All right. Now I'm about to listen to on my phone, YouTube. Testing, getting everything set up. Testing, getting everything set up. Troubleshooting, testing. Got an interesting slate of games ahead of us. Got some really should be entertaining games coming up. We've got, let's see, who all do we have on deck? We've got 49ers, Jags. That should be a good one. We've got Browns, Ravens. We've got Texans, Bengals. We've got Saints, Vikings. Packers, Steelers. Patriots, guys, lost to the Colts 10-6. What a terribly unentertaining game that was. Yeah, that game, I don't know. The Patriots have a lot to work on, man. Patriots have a lot to work on. Definitely, this is all still part of the test, though. Testing. Panthers, Bears, 13-16. Tyson Bagent, he's decent. I think he'll be a great backup to Justin Fields, but Justin Fields is still QB1. Okay. Bryce Young, absolutely need to get him an offensive line. I don't know between last year and this year. They actually had a really solid offensive line last year, but this year they just I couldn't tell you. They just, man, he gets killed back there. He gets absolutely killed. I've seen multiple. Montez Sweat came uncontested. Why the hell is Montez Sweat? This man's getting paid $25 million a year, and you're leaving him free to hit your quarterback. Yeah, Bryce Young is getting murdered out there in North Carolina, man. They gotta get that figured out because that's just bad. I don't really know. They also need to get him a weapon. When your best receiver is a 33-year-old Adam Thielen. There's not exactly the best receiving core one could have. You know what I mean? So yeah, they've just got absolutely no weapons out there. They've got it's just that whole offense is a mess. Defensively, I think they've got some building blocks on that side of the ball, but offensively, it's just not there, man. It's just not there. Speaking of offenses that aren't there, Colts, Patriots. I don't. They're offensively, they don't have it, man. They don't. Mac Jones. I don't think he's as bad as the Patriots are making him look. Mac Jones what receivers do they have? Kendrick Bourne torn his ACL. He's having a decent season. He's having a really solid season actually. Prior to him tearing his either ACL or Achilles, either way, it was a season-ending injury. That was a huge blow. Now their best receiver is I couldn't tell you. Jalen Reagor is not good. We've known that for a long time now. Juju is pretty washed up. Not a wide receiver one. He could be a 2 or 3. I don't think he can be a 2. He's really a 3. Were you able to hit? It sounded good. Okay, so there's like a slight delay. I was like, because you're still talking and you're looking at me. I'm like, what? Okay. Yeah, it sounds good. I brought this so we could. What's up? I'm back with the gifts. I come bearing gifts. Oh, yeah, I didn't know. That's what I was worried about. Fuck. This being in the way. Oh, I guess where's my
Look, man, this is the rough draft. You know what I'm saying? So shit gonna be jank. It's all good though. 'Cause y'all not here to look at the setup. Y'all are here to come hear us talk about some football. You can see my co-host Noble. He was holding it down while I was trying to finesse the people downstairs into uh, uh, getting us um, a book. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. So I was just thinking about as soon as I started shit come up on the screen, but yeah, just make that one small. Or no, make us small. Yeah, see us. Yeah, that's probably perfect. I'm gonna check this one just to make sure. Yeah, it's not. Okay. And we are almost there. 1 o'clock is right around the corner. Like you said, a lot of good games today. A lot of good games today. This time is the first time in a while where I don't have to have my day immediately ruined by the Falcons. They play at 4 o'clock. So instead I get to get teased and I can have my afternoon be horrible. Quick. Real glossy. The screen. Look real glossy, little shiny. Use my haircut. Nah, meanest soul patch. Oh my god.
Scores right there.
Oh, perfect. Game you're most excited for, go.
Game I'm most excited for, 49ers bias aside, I am really excited to see 49ers Jags. I think that's for now, two Super Bowl contenders. We're looking to see how the 49ers can bounce back after this bye week, after they had a little bit of time to rest coming off those three straight L's, three straight drop games. So we can see if they were able to work some things out defensively. I think the most important thing for the 49ers today is to get out early. If they get they're on defense first, they cannot allow more than 3 points. On offense first, they need a touchdown. Obviously, is the best result, but they need to at least 4 points or hold them to three on the first two drives.
Yeah, I'll say there's a lot of great games today. There's 49ers Jags, of course, Browns Ravens. But the one I'm most excited to watch is Texans Bengals because number one, those are I'm already to see how CJ Stroud capitalizes on that historic, crazy game he had last week. I want to see how the Texans perform against a Cincinnati team that is just rolling right now. They probably have some of the most momentum in the NFL right now. Uh, and it's just gonna I think it's gonna be a shootout again. Texans defense is good, Bengals defense is good. I think it's still gonna be a shootout. It's gonna be a very close game.
Definitely, that was probably my number two. I was definitely looking forward to that one. Like you said, CJ Stroud coming off literally the best statistical rookie game quarterback in history, and then the Bengals team that's coming off fresh off a couple wins, win streak, longest win streak in the NFL right now, or tied for the most. Um, so that one, Ravens Browns. I mean, like I said, the whole 1 o'clock slate is really good. Ravens Browns, looking to see how Lamar tackles that Browns defense, top three defense in the league. Maybe how they come out against them because Ravens they're a really hot team too. That team they've been rolling. They killed the Seahawks. They killed pretty much all the contenders that they played. Killed the Lions. Killed the Seahawks. So looking to see how that offense rises to that challenge. Looking to see how Deshaun Watson comes out against the Ravens defense. Ravens defense is tough. So definitely one to watch right there.
And I just saw a highlight from that Colts Patriots game and threw up in my mouth a little bit. So I'm glad I don't waste my time watching that shit anymore. Okay, I love sports, but there's some games where I just refuse to watch. I'll catch you in the highlights.
And 6 game.
Yeah.
Gardner Minshew. Maybe if Anthony Richardson wasn't hurt, I would tell. Speaking of Anthony Richardson, he was having a really strong year. I think that Colts team is, especially offensively, I think they've got some weapons. They've got that offense has a lot of potential. Anthony Richardson is playing strong. Michael Pittman's still there. Jonathan Taylor's come back. He still got Zach Moss, Jonathan Taylor. If he's hurt or anything. So, I think definitely, definitely some potential out of that offense.
Listen, they're 5-5. I didn't even know that. That's better than us, and they're lacking. They have Gardner Minshew starting for like the last 4 weeks. So that is close. They found their main problem was always quarterback. They tried to salvage. They tried to just skimp together stuff after Andrew Luck left, with Jacoby Brissett and Phillip Rivers and Matt Ryan. But this is I'm saying that they're definitely in a better spot with Anthony Richardson. So let him heal up. Just continue to build around him. Use your draft pick very wisely. Get him some weapons. I know you got Michael Pittman, like you said, Jonathan Taylor, Zach Moss. Build your defense to be even stronger. Yeah, Colts gonna be good, man.
And the 1 o'clock games have officially started. All 6 1 o'clock games are live.
Oh my God, even Coach was 6 months ago. That is insane. And you don't need to see the red zone stage and the control room, bro.
Looks like we got a good 49ers Jags. Looks like that's probably it's now on 2nd and 10. We got 2nd and 5 Steelers. So definitely let me see how a couple of these teams start off. These teams start off.
Ravens already scored. It's been 40 seconds.
They already scored. Let's see that.
Look over there on the left.
Oh wow! I didn't realize the scores was ahead of the screen. It's not the website Fred Warner right there. I think he's having the best linebacker season. Best inside linebacker season in the NFL. He's getting back to that all-pro status that he was at a couple years ago. I don't know what. We're waiting to see what happened in the Ravens-Browns game. It must have been a turnover because the Browns had the ball first.
Deshaun Watson doing his thing.
So we'll see.
Listening.
See exactly what happened there. This is a very important 3rd down for these 49ers. I'm just see what what they worked on coming out of that bye week. We need to see some 3rd down. That was one of their weaknesses.
There you go. Nice pressure. That was great pressure.
Great first drive.
Close the pocket immediately.
Exactly what I was talking about.
Here we go.
We need to come out strong. Now to see what happened in this Browns-Ravens game.
2nd and 6.
Someone
drops back.
Oh,
got
it
at the line.
Oh my
And
taken back.
And
Wow. Kyle Hamilton, he's having an amazing season. I saw some of his PFF.
He's ridiculous.
He's been had his coverage grade has been amazing. He's been flying.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you though. The PFF grades can go down.
Oh, definitely. There's. You got to take PFF with a grain of salt.
Yeah, trust me, I know. With the amount of grades I saw my Falcons O-line have entering the season, and the fact that we can't protect nobody, them grades don't mean jack to me.
Yeah, just definitely a suspect grading system.
Yeah, Kyle Hamilton though, he is a dog. He's impact on all levels of the field. He was a blitzer, and he got to bat the ball away. It was Packers. He pick it, draws back, throws it. Overthrew him up. He had him beat. Deontay Johnson and P.I.
Flag on the floor.
I hate those late flags so much, man.
Yeah. Yes. Steelers offense, but Packers offense too. Definitely has a lot of questions to be answered.
Oh, and I think it starts with number one. I don't think they have a playmaker at the wide receiver position. I don't. Christian Watson, he showed signs last year with Aaron Rodgers, like in the second half of the season. but I still don't think that they have that one playmaker that you can just go to all the time.
Absolutely. Aaron Jones, he was I don't a little bit of a fall off. I don't think he's going to fight that we've seen in past years. So, like you said, I do think they a real playmaker, a real difference maker on that offense.
Right.
Hope Jordan Love have a just a reliable target that nothing else I can do.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
at least give him a chance. And, 49ers are in the red zone. 49ers are in Jacksonville's red zone. Not exactly sure. I saw a big play from Purdy to kill.
Just real good. Trash that Josh Dobbs.
Oh, wow.
This man is a miracle, man. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. He's having the most lucky. I ain't gonna hate on him. Low key, I am because of yet last week, but this man is.
I'm a Josh Dobbs fan. He got put in a couple weird situations. Got put in the Cardinals team that wasn't good. Made the best of it. Obviously, like before you snap count was throw it into the game and made something out of nothing there. So I'm a Josh Dobbs fan. Big national figure, Josh Dobbs.
No eyebrows, Josh Dobbs.
The Astronaut. I'm sorry, that's one of the hardest nicknames. The Astronaut is tough.
But Purdy,
look at something happen. Touchdown, Brandon Ayuk.
Don't know how that happened.
I like to see it. That's it. This is exactly what the 49ers needed to come out early, go out to an early lead so that they can play their brand of football, which is playing from ahead. They got Deebo Samuel back. I believe Trent Williams is. It looks like Trent Williams is back. He's not 100%, but he's back. Honestly, hurt Trent Williams is better than the backup tackle. So, great goal right
Yeah,
there.
that was right in the back of the end zone. Not gonna lie. That was a good thought. It was a very energetic on both sides of the ball. They're energetic defensively, offensively. We got a couple of passer guys watching the stream. We asking if he can come join us. We can get a little guest commentary.
Steelers look like they've scored. They had that pass in the red zone.
Oh,
A little trickery.
that was a
Titans.
great looking play. Great play.
A little bit of trickery from the Titans.
Red zone Steelers. Can you pick your hands at all to Najee?
Walking. Great. Counter there. So,
Najee Harris is a big dude. Man,
he runs. So he runs. Looks like he is in slow motion. It's very.
yeah.
I don't know what it is.
You know, that's some big boy physics. They look like they ain't going nowhere. That is they hauling. I ain't gonna lie, they hauling.
Titans in the red zone. See what they do.
I got Will Levis at court. Yes, sir.
Toss first and goal, swing backwards. So got a lot of early scores. Looks like Bengals just scored. Vikings got out. Bengals scored a touchdown. Vikings got out to 3. Steelers scored a touchdown. 49ers and Ravens both scored touchdowns. So a lot of early scores. A lot of early scores. Titans in the red zone, obviously. So looking to get at least 3. So
Buccaneers need this win. They just got dropped off by the Texans last week. They need this win. That defense got just screwed up. They should come out here and make a statement. Just Will Levis.
Gave up a game touchdown.
Everything.
No time or one time.
Yeah.
They just needed to come back out.
Let's go see this touchdown.
See what happened on this Bengals touchdown.
Outside the
3rd
30.
and 7. We'll see.
Throws it.
And it's wide open. It looked like a go route that just came open. I don't know.
Yeah,
Definitely, I would like to see the replay. Trenton Irwin.
that is a white receiver, ladies and gentlemen. That's a unicorn.
I don't even. I've not seen him. That's like the least expected person.
Good sack. 57 or 50.
The Bucks have a good goal to go stand.
He just got open. He just blew right past him. Look, they were playing zone.
Yeah, they were. Bucks got a great goal to go stand. Stop the Titans. That was Vita Vea.
And he was getting held the whole time.
And the helmet is like halfway off his face.
Yeah, that was But I'm not a big boy.
Every single game scored on the first possession, whether it be offensively or defensively in the Ravens' case. So looks like we've got a good slate of games. Definitely got a lot to look forward to. We did a couple shootouts. Josh Dobbs right there. I mean, he had to be shown. I saw a clip earlier. He had to be shown where the locker room was. Very, very fresh out there. Ravens get another stop. That Ravens defense has just been honestly more impressive. To me, more impressive than their offense. They fly around out there. Very fun defense to watch. Al Hamilton, Roquan, they've got some dogs out there on defense, and I'm definitely excited about what they're going to do this year.
Yeah. Interesting. I read this on. Jags can't. They got to score on this one. Can't fall down 14 now. This is just a snowball effect.
Once you open up that 49ers playbook, and obviously getting down 2 left against your playbook, and then you can see the fresh legs of this 49ers team. They look like they're playing
very energetic. But still got about another 7, 8 games left. I would like to see this last. I would like to see this everybody enter. I want every team to enter the postseason healthy. Like I just want to see
the best.
perfect. Yes, like I don't want to see no banged up, no offense, no defense that are missing like 3 or 4 guys. I want everyone to be as fresh and as healthy as possible come December. Ooh, jump! Yeah, that was clear.
Chase Young can make an immediate impact. I mean, if nothing else, he's going to draw a little bit more attention than they did in the past. So that's definitely want to see how that's going to shape up.
And that was so stupid, bro. The Bears or the Commanders Commanders said, "Do you want Chase Young? Okay, do you have like a bag of chips? Yeah, I'll take that."
Effectively, 49ers got Trent Williams and Chase Young for like a second and a third. Like if you put them in one trade, that's what it was. Trent Williams and Chase Young for a second and a third, which is insane.
I'm super used to complicated ass basketball trades, and then we go to the NFL and it's like, yeah, I give you a 5th round pick for this former rushing champion, bro. Like it's just so stupid.
Yeah, no, it's definitely NFL definitely has the most. I honestly probably like NFL trades the best because of the simplicity of them. Their baseball is a whole different beast. NBA is its own beast. NFL is just like you said, hey, do you want this player? I'll give you a pick.
Right, and then the pick will just be some
3rd and 3. Packers. Great catch.
Christian Watson.
Like we were talking about. Man, we'll see how he blooms. Obviously, going from Aaron Rodgers to Jordan Love, that's a big change in quarterback. But
3rd and 10 Jags.
that's after getting that.
Slap it.
And just
Blown the fuck up. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. The D-line is already making a bigger impact than they did in the last couple of weeks. Looked like there was some miscommunication there.
Yeah, because they waited all the way to like the last second to snap the ball. I think the play didn't get out.
Yeah, even when they did snap it,
no blocking and then
didn't develop or something.
Go.
Texans. Oh my goodness. Strong running from Devin
Singletary. Little boy,
Damian Pierce is out, so definitely a lot to look for. Got a lot to ask out of Devin Singletary to see what they how they deal with that. Because Damian Pierce, definitely not one of the better backs in the league, but he's definitely. Ravens. Lamar has just been excellent this year, man. Throwing the ball.
Yeah, Shad Bateman. Yeah, them receivers just coming together. All of they're just synergizing. Everybody's on the same court.
Which is crazy because they really don't have like a real name at receiver. Like they got Odell. Obviously, this is not the Odell from the Giants. Shad Bateman's solid, but he's not a game changer.
All right, yeah, their number one receiver is Mark Andrews, and that's their number one that they always will go to.
Zay Flowers is good, but it's still not like their number one name right now. So I mean,
But when you got everybody like that, plus bona fide just superstar pass catcher and Mark Andrews, it's like everybody else just need to be complimentary.
Yeah.
And I love that. That's what makes that team so dynamic. You can just hit everybody in there, always going to be consistent.
great play calling too. Great play calling, being able to play guys to their strengths, not trying to make guys go outside of their skill range. So that's what
AJ Dillon, big boy. He's also a big boy.
looks like the Ravens just scored again. Ravens up 14-0 on the Browns. Man, this Ravens team, it's scary, man. It's getting real scary. They're getting out to leads on teams, just absolutely dominate. Teams that are supposed to be tenders, just getting out in front. And the NFL equivalent of rim running. And it's that backup running back, Mitchell.
Who spoke on that last week? They have literal a depth chart full of running backs that can break off for explosive play. And that's a luxury that not many teams have.
They're making this Browns the better defense in the league. Remember, little JV out here, man.
Two touchdowns like the first 5 minutes.
Yeah. They have another blowout. Might have to talk about them being the best team in the league. I'm not seeing, like we said last week, just not seeing any weaknesses. Not seeing any weaknesses. So if they're gonna get out early like they have, that's great for me. Green Bay opening drive in the red zone. Some dangerous stuff from Jordan Love, but he was getting tackled as he did. Tackled as he threw the ball in front of him.
Let me see. I want to see the Ravens' schedule. They just had 2 tough games back to the Seahawks and the Browns. Let's see.
Interception in Tampa Bay. Baker Mayfield
Doing his thing.
dials up some launch codes and goes into double coverage, gets intercepted.
This is the usual. The Mayfield special. Man, I just don't know.
Quan Alexander is hurt in the Packers game.
Ravens got Bengals, Chargers, Rams, Jags, 49ers, Dolphins. So
They
literally
look rough.
Playoff
They look
teams
rough.
and Super Bowl contenders.
That's what I thought.
Well, this is on the show. If they win today, and that's 8-2. They win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They win just 4 out of the next 6 games.
Yeah, Christian McCaffrey.
I'm gonna look at that as like, yeah, they're legit.
Christian McCaffrey, especially his stability is up there with the best of the league.
He came into the league like that too.
This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad he's out of my division, 100%.
49ers driving the ball down the field offensively. Progress. Nothing hand off this team to get the first down. Definitely, I believe if he scores a touchdown this game, he owns the streak for the longest touchdown streak. He tied the record for the bye week. And so, I think if anybody deserves that record, it's definitely Steve Smith.
Deserve the record. All of that to cope for another Super Bowl disappointment. You can have that record. Yes, you can have it. You can have it. All of this to just get blown out in January by the Eagles. All of that.
The Eagles, Chiefs, and Dolphins all on bye week together.
Yeah, like you said, we're trying to get the best teams in January. Clearly, y'all are not one of them. Just saying, clearly, you gave y'all a week early. Clearly,
Bengals were a week earlier than us. That's it.
and they're not gonna make it nowhere now. Though I ain't betting on the Bengals. I got money on the Ravens Eagles. I'm saying it now, Ravens Eagles.
I do think Ravens. I think we're going to the Super Bowl, 2012 Super Bowl rematch, man. Ravens 49ers.
With the same result.
Get our league back.
No, same result. Same result. 49ers going to complain about the lights going out.
Bengals offense definitely has looked entirely different since that Joe Burrow calf injury.
Yeah, they were horrible at the beginning of the year, man. I told people not to overreact, though. I said, don't overreact to this. You got first, he's not healthy. Number two, it's the beginning of the season. We know the capabilities of this team. Just let them mesh together after he comes back fully healthy. And look how they've been playing.
First, though, they played through it. I'm surprised that they never sat him down. I thought he didn't aggravate the injury anymore.
Yeah.
You could even see when he just looked different. Didn't have the mobility.
I wasn't planting all the way down.
49ers, first down, 3rd and 8, but pretty great out routes. Love to see. I like to see that offense do. Packers still in the red zone, 3rd and 7, back of the end
Nice
zone.
throw, nice catch, toe tap, touchdown, Green Bay. Romeo Dobbs.
It's like they're reviewing the first down, 49ers, Jags.
That was a great throw to Jordan Love. It was literally the back corner. That was the motion man just kind of got the Steelers all confused.
Debo being back, definitely a game changer for the 49ers. They've seen
That Visor's hard.
I think he's had, 3 or 4 touches already. So not easing him back into it. He's a game changer, corner all pro. So he's definitely different.
Salute to the one viewer out there. I don't know who it is. Salute. I see you. You're whoever you are. Put something in the chat. When we blow up and hit like 50,000 viewers every Sunday, I got something for you. Come on, you're the genesis. You're the origin.
49ers in the red zone, but Purdy dancing around a little bit. So a little bit.
Threw it behind him. Yeah, it was either that or get sacked. Throw a bad pass.
Not a lot of other games. A lot of offenses still on their side of the field right now. They have Browns still in their territory. Bengals 4th down. Well, the 3rd down right here. We might have spoiled it a little bit. They do not get it. So 3rd and 7. Texas defense stands strong.
There you go. I hope that everybody's on sync because Noble's just over here spoiling everything.
And look,
Texans.
even there though, you see his mobility.
Yeah. Yeah, low block, chop like and another sack.
Jaguars, defensive front, been flying around.
Floyd said.
49ers offensive line definitely still has some stuff to figure out, man. That pass blocking has been anything but decent.
Man, I miss Floyd. I miss him. He was the leading tackler like 2 years in a row.
We're looking to get at least 10-0 lead for the 49ers. That's still a great thing. Like I said, they just needed to get at least 3, but they got 7 with the 3 here. Did he just shank it or it went through?
When they're so close like that, yeah, it does be looking like they be shanking them, curving afterwards.
Looking to see the Texans respond. After not.
Okay, there you go. Trips on the grass. Another stack for the Buccaneers.
Will Levis trips on the play action. Since
that didn't happen against us, but you look like a 10-year vet. Right there, you look like a rookie.
Steelers offense.
Here we go. Let's get physical. Let's get physical.
Kind of expected that out of this Packers game. To be honest.
Let's get physical.
Packers. That defense is they fly. They fly around for sure. Rashawn Gary, definitely one of the premier defensive.
Do the Ravens not play the Steelers twice a year? Not this year.
That's impossible.
They have played them once.
I was up the launch coach, Amari Cooper.
Because I want to see that game. But they're not playing them again.
That can't be. You gotta be.
No, we're not playing. They only played them once.
This isn't the whole schedule. This can't be stuff.
And shit, it said it ends on the 31st of December.
I don't know.
That was weird. I don't. That's one thing that don't sound right. But it's neither here nor there. Steelers 3-1. Motion man.
They're going for a
Yep.
push. Looks like they got it. Push. Eagles got set a trend. Have become a trendsetter of a new type of quarterback sneak where you
Just shove him in the ass and just hope he gets there. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of 300-pound men squishing each other, but who cares? First downs are more important.
a little bit of rugby influence.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's definitely
That was really good.
now they're starting to run fake touch pushes, which is a little scary because I don't know what you do there, man. Like they said, every drive goes like 3rd and 9. I'm sorry, 1st and 9. They know they can do that.
Man, what's up with Deshaun Watson, bro?
Over 5.
Like this is this man. I'm not, and this is not just the Ravens defense. This man has been average to mediocre all year.
And
Another. Oh, okay.
great
Ooh.
throw to
Good staying calm under pressure. And that's what I mean. Like, what is up with him? Like, he is so just average this year.
you know, like, I mean, there's been a couple of flashes. I mean, like there, staying alive in the pocket, looking downfield. But like you said, just overall has looked very, very mediocre.
And they can't afford to have him look mediocre because firstly, you don't have Nick Chubb. Secondly, you
Ron's the viewer, man. Shout out Ron, man.
Oh
Shout
shit,
out-
okay, what's
shout
up,
out
Lat?
to that. We're gonna have Ron on here soon though.
Yeah, for the Saints Falcons game next week, or in 2 weeks, I think. No, it is next week. When we're gonna have our MMA match, you need a 6-month count. I mean, yeah, let's go. You'll be my first one. I ain't never done MMA. Let's go ahead and do it. We're gonna do it, Lat.
Lots of Houston got offense 3rd and 6 on their own 45. Offense hasn't come out quite as strong, nowhere near as strong as they did last week.
Let's see what Cedar Stroud does. Drops back. Looks deep. Nice.
Dog Schultz.
Man.
Really relying on Dog Schultz.
Mm-hmm. He came for the Cowboys.
I think that tight end position is one of the more important for young quarterbacks. Having a good tight end to rely on is it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it just adds to your confidence. Like, okay, I know I can make these throws. Like having someone that you can, a big body, you can absorb some hits, but it can just run short routes, medium routes, long routes, like everything.
So red zone target,
Right.
someone to rely on.
Just give him something, and I'm sure he's gonna come out. Which is why I'm so confused why the Falcons are still struggling. But that's neither here nor there. This is still 1 o'clock. It's not 4 o'clock yet. I can get on my little a soapbox later.
Browns get a personal foul first now.
I'm hungry. I ain't eating all day. I'm gonna have to get some water. I'm saying when we get to halftime, shit, I'm gonna get water.
Holding on the offense in the Saints Vikings games.
It also drops like fucking 15 yards back.
Watson.
Like,
And-
oh, the Joku Watkins.
They're definitely making Deshaun Watson moves. They're definitely making him work in that pocket. It seems
Yeah.
like he's had to take a sack on every drop back. Just a bad drop from David and Joe.
Yeah, lack of concentration for sure. I was literally hit him in the chest.
Texans 3rd and 6.
Woo!
CJ Stroud, Robert Woods. Unlikely target there.
Yeah, I was not expecting Robert Woods.
He's been injured a little bit.
Yeah.
I think this is his first week back.
He's been injured ever since that Super Bowl year with LA.
We got the Browns. 3rd and
Lob it.
7, throws it up. Incomplete, no penalty,
Yeah,
no flags.
that wasn't a penalty right there. You just misses it to Tank Dell? No, Robert Woods again.
Saints 3rd and 20. Vikings territory.
We have not seen anything from them.
Yeah, that game has not been shown for real in the red zone. We got Buccaneers on their own 7-yard line. Not exactly sure how that happened, but
They're still reviewing that play. The dude didn't step in. Excuse me. Red zone this season. 9 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Falcons, where are you at, bro? Holy crap. This is a rookie quarterback.
Yes, go in the middle. Looks like it dropped. But Tank Dell this time.
That's why I get confused. Robert Woods is number 2 and Tank Bell's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a similar build. Too.
Exactly. Yeah, they look dead similar.
Just barely doesn't fall out of him.
Yeah.
He's had a real good connection with Tank Dell. Though. Him,
Yeah,
Tank
man.
Dell. First it was Nico Collins, and now he's kind of moved across the field to Tank Dell.
So yeah, and I just imagine when you get that synergy with Tank Dell, Nico Collins, Dalton Schultz. I still am on my hill of saying they need to get just that one vet star receiver, and we're gonna be looking at this team a whole lot different.
Tank Dell, they made a throw to the sideline. Did they rule it a catch? It didn't look like he got the first down, but 4th and 1 is a lot different than 4th and 10. I honestly say they'll have. I think you should trust your quarterback. Trust your rookie quarterback. Show your confidence in them if it's 4th and 1.
Yeah, especially as of late, like it's always
It's like
challenges.
the
Interesting, but
Bengals are going to challenge the ruling. See if it was a catch. It was close. It was on the very close to the sideline. It's like he catches the ball.
did he bring it in before that other foot lifted off? I don't think so. One,
Yeah, I don't know about that second
Yeah.
foot.
I think that's a complete. Yeah.
Jaguars drive falls out 4th and 7. Looks like they're about to punt again. This 49ers defense has looked totally different. Probably one of the better offenses in the league right now.
Was that just Tavon Austin, bro?
No.
So I know I just saw the Tavon Austin in a Steelers jersey.
Matthew Harris. 1 against 33.
I was expecting him to break that off. It was low, but it was too
Finally, some Vikings Saints action. Saints get a 48-yard field goal. Tied up at 3 apiece. What? Did you get that?
I tried to ignore it. You know where we're about to.
Got a couple in the first quarters. Packers Steelers. First quarter looks like it's going to end at 7-7. Titans Buccaneers. First quarter ends at 3-0. Titans. Got a couple of other first quarters landing down. There's that third down at the Jacksonville. They could not convert. Chasing on pressure, already making a huge impact on that defensive line. And that defensive line, number one, Steve Wilkes, also, by the way, moves from the box to the sideline. See if that makes any bit of a difference. Looks like it. Don't know if that's directly related to the success they've had so far, but, it's worked so far, so that's something different. See what this see what a couple of these are. Definitely a couple of question marks be answered for the rest of it. See if the Ravens can jump out to a 21-3 lead. That's a scary offense. They just get out ahead.
Dude, 5 total plays from the Ravens.
And they're up 14-3.
76 first quarter points scored with only 16 allowed. And it's a 60-point difference. That is very impressive, and that is stuff that definitely matters come January. That's
Looks like the call in the Bengals Texans game stands. They ruled it a catch. They're going to show it one more time.
I guess that was what gives it, but I didn't know if I thought you had to control the ball first.
I guess it looked like he bobbled that. I'm not sure about that call, but
Dude, the NFL got to get some shit right with their rules. Like, what is a catch? What is like the running back stuff? This like what is roughing the passer still? There's so much stuff.
They actually put out a little video about roughing the passer, trying to explain it
Oh,
It looks like they fumbled it.
Yeah.
Bengals recover. That is rough.
you rushed it. That was a rookie mistake right there. He pulled away from center way too quickly before the ball even hit his fingertips before he
Hey,
started
got a
moving.
ball don't lie moment. Got a
Took-
ball don't lie
possibly,
moment
'cause
right there.
right
man.
there,
Because
that looked like
catch
it.
looked a little suspect. That might have been some ball don't lie from the Bengals.
I think he might have hit his center in the ass when he tried to pull away. Yeah, he was open too. Shit, Tank Dell. Gus Edwards.
Ball don't lie. Look at this.
3rd and 10 for the Ravens. Drops back. Check it down. Yeah, just wasn't nothing else.
Absolutely nothing new here. They got flat. Interesting decision there from Lamar. I don't know. Check down on 32. Defensive penalty. Illegal contact.
Man, that's
Automatic. A little bit bailed out right there. It might have been a legit penalty. They didn't show it. Definitely legit.
Go ahead, come on, bro. This man ran right.
Steelers Packers is running back into the ass of the offensive lineman.
And completely got laid out by him.
But literally like the blood fumble, just he held on to it.
Well, that looked violent.
It was cartoonish,
Bro.
bro. He hit him and just fell flat.
Flat. Like it was ridiculous.
Steelers offense.
Yeah, there you go. Matt Canada. I want to see my boy George Pickens get targeted. He don't get targets no more. Ever since Deontay Johnson came back, it's been him.
I swear, he has like one play a game
Oh,
at least.
Damn. Devin White.
It looks like some Pickens. Every single game I've seen him make some crazy catch. But then they don't. I think they need to rely on him more as a number one.
They do. That's when he was at his best. Like it was when he was the number one. And nothing to take away from Deontay Johnson, because he's legit, but he's just come back from injury. Why should you abandon what has already been a connection that was growing? Like,
Established
like, ooh, good strong running touchdown.
couple plays after running into his offensive lineman. It's a great strong run. Jalen Warren makes a good strong run.
Short-term memory, baby. That did not happen. Why? Now nobody's gonna talk about that. Yeah. Just I don't know. I'm always about like diversity with like your offense. So you gotta be able to be multifaceted. They have some playmakers in the run game. You got Deontay Johnson. You got Pat Freiermuth. You got what's his name? George Pickens. Just distribute the ball 100%. What was that? He looks like an old head. I don't know. He looks like an old player. Or his dad, probably Keaton Mitchell's dad. That's what it was. Yeah. Context skills, baby.
Motion change offense from the Ravens. A couple of motions. RPO is.
Yeah, that looked super quick. It looked like an interception.
Titans going for a long field goal, 50.
Damn! Oh my goodness!
Just Nick Folk absolutely. It must have got a block. I can't imagine that he just shanked it like that, but who knows? Maybe he did. I think he might have gotten blocked.
Yeah, that was horrible. I'm not gonna lie.
49ers, drive doesn't go anywhere. 4th and 7. 23.
Yeah, the Ravens offense was slowing down a little bit, but they still have a size 11-point lead.
And they're in the red zone. Are just king at using arm angles.
Taki.
throw over the top. He'll throw that sidearm. He's always able to. I've always been impressed with really getting different timing. Make your ball doesn't get swatted up that much.
Right. I mean, we throw around the people, around helmets and limbs and shit.
4 Ravens.
Lobs it deep.
End zone shot.
Woo! Oh man, that was his running back. Yeah. So he tried the linebacker. He thought the linebacker wasn't on that. It hit him right in his pocket.
That was a great throw.
Yeah.
Perfect throw. Yeah, right there.
That's a good coverage, though. Keep going.
Key Mitchell on that wheel route doesn't quite. Yeah, he beats him. It's not quite great coverage.
Yeah, great coverage from the linebacker.
Sure, but you don't even need to question that one.
Right. Which is another crazy thing to add to that dynamic offense. Okay, we flopped. Now we can just kick this 67-yard field goal and just continue to score. Josh Dobbs taking off. He's on his feet. He gets the first down plus a whole lot more.
Using his legs a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know all about that. Yeah, never seen that before. I don't know what the hell is going on with the Saints and their off the field actions, but they need to get their shit together.
Derek Carr is respect on their receivers. AB, I'm sorry, AB, Henry Ruggs, Olave, now Michael Thomas. I'm ready to start talking about the Derek Carr effect.
Right. Yeah, dude got that Oakland scum still on him, that residue.
Buccaneers 36. Baker Mayfield.
Overthrew it. Threw it too high.
Man.
That was a much needed catch, and he just threw that bitch too high.
I gotta see it again. I think he could have. Let me see. No, I think he should have hauled that in. It was high. He's got to haul that in with both hands.
Man, come on, man, with all this sneezing on the stream. You won't want to hear that? Nice throw. Nice turn up field, too. Now, man.
Turn up field. Got a flag, though. Hopefully it's not holding. Take back that. Kevin O'Connell. I actually like Kevin O'Connell, Vikings head coach.
Does that look like a coach?
Houston, a little bit of trickery.
Yeah, look at that. He gets all that speed. Man, yeah. I'm going to stand on that hill. You mix youth with some vets. So you add another, 2 yards?
Yeah, I think they declined it.
Oh, so they just took it.
Jaguars in 49ers territory.
Drop back, Josh Dobbs, looking.
His legs again.
I like how he looked first, though.
He's got a good primary.
Yeah, I like that he was looking downfield, going through his good catch. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Christian Watson, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta haul that in, man. This is the same stuff that we were talking about in the beginning of last year, where you couldn't bring in those touchdown passes. You couldn't catch these. Gotta hold, you gotta have consistency. Damn, Jordan.
We were saying about Josh Dobbs. He goes through his progressions really well.
Yes, that was what I was looking for. I was about to say assignments, and I was like, bro. And then the Christian Watson drop just completely threw me off. But yeah, I like that he goes through his progressions. He looks downfield before he decides to take off running. That's a sign of a maturing quarterback, especially this is his first year starting. That's very impressive.
Once his progressions right there. Still going with that head off.
He was clubbing his head. That's some goon stuff, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's a face, man.
Yeah.
You know, you give a guy helmet off his.
And then as he was tackling him, he was clubbing at his head.
He was trying to knock the ball out, but yeah.
Damn. That's out moving downfield, inching to the red zone. Got time. Oh, and then he goes again. It's deja vu with this man. That's the exact same thing that happened against me, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm convinced. Keep this man out of my division.
I was gonna say maybe it wasn't a fluke against y'all.
Yeah.
He's just like that.
Yeah, keep this man. He's what? He's on. Oh, he about to be a free agent next year, I think. Keep this man out of my division, please, bro. Because that is.
Take that speed.
Got there. And yep, I was just super, and it took time off the clock too. So that Bengals defense is human. Josh Dobbs looking right back to T.J. Hawkinson, gets another 2 yards.
That connection working.
So it's only 2 games. It's only one in like 2 quarters, really. But if you're the Vikings, you haven't done anything with Kirk Cousins but win regular season games. Is it time? And he just tore his Achilles or his Achilles. What do we do from here? Like, I've always been on the boat of get rid of Kirk Cousins, go young, and try to find someone, give someone else a chance. Look at this. He's in motion. Josh Dobbs line up at receiver.
Wildcat action. He's on the left.
This is what I'm talking about. You can't do this with Kirk Cousins. Respectfully. I think that Coach O'Connell is just way more open to some more experimental plays with this athletic, young, willing, and game and eager quarterback in Josh Dobbs that he just would not have found with Kirk Cousins. That he just did not find with Kirk Cousins, rather.
And the thing, Josh Dobbs hasn't even gotten a chance to throw to Justin Jefferson
At all.
So, I mean, we'll see. I mean, that's just going to elevate his play. And like you said, I mean, you got some questions. Kirk Cousins, though, I checked his contract. He has a full no-trade clause. So they'd have to get permission from him to trade him. They'd have to get permission and have to trade him for somewhere that he'd want because of that no-trade clause.
Right.
So, now, worse, you would have to bench him, but I don't know. Looks like Kirk is a locker room favorite, fan favorite in Minnesota.
Yeah.
So I think you got to see how he comes back. Definitely have to give him a chance to come back, see how he plays.
Right. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. Like Josh Dobbs is looking just really game. Like he's looking game. I don't think this is like just a backup things, just playing. Like he's really being mature. And I love it.
Young and Bosa tag team on the sack, man. Thinking back to the OSU days, this Young already making an immediate impact in that 49er defensive line. I can't say that enough. How much of a game changer it is, but they've been able to get to the quarterback. They just hadn't been able to get to the quarterback. I think that's 3 sacks already.
Or now that's just add Chase Young. You didn't take anything away. So now it's just another. Can we pick you scrambling? You're just adding more explosiveness. People who want to eat the quarterback. Like that's just scary. You got to be a really sound O line to hold up to that.
Another thing, Chase Young is a good runner. When I was looking for where he's going better, rushing run stopping.
Yeah.
So that's another big thing.
More dynamicism.
Yeah, 49ers are bottom 10 against the run right now. So we definitely need that difference.
Yeah, that's definitely going to come in handy when it comes to the super cold months. When you're going up in north, having to play, that's going to come in handy.
Because as of now, obviously we got season. As of now, it's looking like he is going to go through Philly again.
Yeah.
AFC is a little bit toss up. It might go to Kansas City, might go to Miami, might go to Baltimore. So we'll have to see about that one. But NFC, obviously, we still got football left.
I love how this progressively, we have just all, not just us as in you, but just football fans in general. We have just completely stopped talking about Buffalo and any type of championship aspirations. It's a wrap for them.
You know when they got it. You know when the team got it and don't got it. And
Yeah.
they don't got it.
Yeah, it's a wrap for them.
I think they'll give somebody problems in the playoffs. I don't think they're a team that you, especially not at home. I don't know. You definitely don't want to go to Buffalo. A tough place to play, but
For sure.
championship, I can't put them in the same tier as Dolphins, Chiefs,
Ravens,
and
right.
AFC.
I would put the Jags over. I know the Jags are just getting hounded by well, the Jags offense is the Jags offense is getting hounded by the 49ers right now, but holding against Josh Allen.
And honestly, you can see him up a little bit. I don't know if I think Trey Williams is a difference maker, but I don't know if I want to rush him back. I don't want to aggravate that injury. So
Right, kind of have to just see which would you rather have? You want him healthy, or you want him to just start getting these reps now, or wait until he's healthy so when it really matters?
So they got the first down. The holding call. We'll have to see what they do on 3rd and 15. Looks like they might get us.
Christian McCaffrey. Yep.
Yeah, as he throws.
I was about to say because Christian McCaffrey was wide open.
They might have ruled out a fumble. He was hit as he threw. We're gonna rule it a throw.
Yeah, he was coming for 100% a throw.
Definitely a throw. This man's a little bit of 49ers bias, but it looked like his hand might have hit up high, but we'll see. Roughing the passer. It's very suspect.
Yeah, very interesting. I hate that so much because now it comes to the point where it's like it doesn't matter the legitimacy of it. If it hurts my team, it's a PI, or if it helps my team, it's a PI, or it's a roughing. It's not. It doesn't matter. Like it just literally that's how it's coming down to, rather than let's just call it what it is every time.
It's definitely it's a very subjective penalty, and all penalties are subjective pretty much. It more so than other penalties. It did not look like it.
Not at all.
He ruled it out. More so than other penalties, it is a little bit subjective. You're gauging how rough, how physical someone is with another player. It's kind of hard to say, oh, he was too physical.
Right.
Aside from the blatant, low hits, thigh and below the thigh hits, those are blatant. But other than that, it's saying he brought him down to the ground too hard.
Yeah,
like it's a very
like what is too hard to a man that is 6'4" and like 250 pounds. Like,
and you got this guy, somebody running at the quarterback from behind him, and then they take him down to the ground and throw a flag for falling on top of him.
Right.
It's like, what is this?
Like, dude, we like at this point, it's like, bro, it's football.
Yeah.
Stuff is going to hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not intentional. I think the intent is what needs to be way more defined. Yeah. And a lot of these roughing calls, I keep saying PI, these roughing calls, the intent isn't there. The intent is to hit the quarterback. The intent isn't to hurt them. Most like majority of the time.
Especially with some of the more physical quarterbacks like Josh Allen.
Right.
He's not going to go down.
Like, yeah, I'm saying you can't just give him you can't be gentle with him. He's going to just run right over you. He's going to shake you off. So I agree. Like this, they need to define the intent super, super more than what it already is. We're seeing Derek Carr take off is hilarious.
Who's playing, or is he like? Yeah, I don't think he was. I'm not sure.
You got a charger?
Phone charger?
Where the what's it called? The computer. Yeah, you don't have to turn the plug in, man. It's just on 20. I have to go downstairs and rent one of that.
Here's the field goal. Going up 17-7 on the Packers. Packers need something. Offense is just dismal. We saw it last week against the Rams. We were actually live for our time live. We had actually recorded that one. It was terrible.
Yeah, that was such a horrible game, bro. I was like really bad. Wide open Mike Thomas or Mike Evans. Yeah, that was so bad. Rams Packers was probably like one of the worst games I've seen all year. And that I want to put that a very big emphasis on that. I've seen a lot more games that I didn't see for a fucking reason. Like, yeah, there's a reason why I didn't watch those games.
So just a couple game updates. We've got Texans Eagles 7-7. The Texans have the ball, second down in Bengals territory. Saints Vikings. Vikings just got points. First down, 18. Looks like we got a Rashawn White touchdown for the Buccaneers as they go up 6-3 on the Titans. Steelers Packers 17-7. We just saw that field goal. Jags got the punt in their own 19 to their own 19. And Browns Ravens. Browns got a third down and Baltimore scored. So we got a couple drives that just started out. A couple drives obviously ending, couple third downs. Buccaneers just got a great big play, 43-yard touchdown. Rashawn White screen. Got a couple blockers out in front. Buccaneers absolutely needed that. They got the first third down on this drive. And then they get Rashawn White. He's had last week we saw him score. We saw him score a couple times. He looked really good. You know, he got another 43-yard touchdown. There you go. That's exactly what I was saying. He's really good. 3 straight games with 90+ yards. Pretty pass down the field. Noah Brown.
Yeah, man, this kid's legit, dog. Just so he knows. First, he knows the playbook. Number 2, he's just super composed. Like that was the only man to throw to on that play. Got open, made the throw.
Speaking of, because it was a Thursday night game, Panthers versus Bears.
Another game I didn't watch.
For a reason.
Yeah, exactly. So
Tyson Bagent. Let's get everything straight, man. Tyson Bagent's going to be a solid backup. Might even, maybe even get a chance at a quarterback one job later. But Justin Fields is QB1 of the Bears. Tyson Bagent.
he was that bad.
He wasn't bad.
You can just tell he wasn't there.
He's not. It's Justin Fields, man. Yeah. I don't agree with the notion that just because he's won. It's Tyson Bagent. The agenda, a couple of agendas. They put the post. It was like Justin Fields won 1 game, Tyson Bagent's won 2.
Yeah, so they went here.
Totally agenda based. I mean, he played the Panthers and he beat the. I don't know who else he beat, but
Right.
Just Tyson Bagent is not the quarterback.
Yeah, exactly. That was going through the fine.
And Panthers absolutely that need to Tank Dell big hit. A little hurt on that play.
He got the wind knocked out of him 100%. That was a hard hit. He wasn't expecting it. The receiver?
Yeah.
You gonna get a flag for that?
Pause.
Yeah, definitely. I tried to ignore it.
But
there's 2 people in here watching, so yeah, that was definitely a pause moment, bro.
But what was saying about the Panthers? The Panthers
It's trash, dog.
They gotta get Bryson. And that offensive line, he gets 1 second to throw a ball. When he does throw the ball, his best receiver is a 33-year-old Adam Thielen.
That is horrible. That is embarrassing. They should be ashamed of themselves setting him up like that.
This absolutely set up for failure, man. You can't properly evaluate Bryce Young as a quarterback in the situation he's in.
And I really think that is a symptom of a much larger problem in sports. As analysts, as fans, like everyone, people are too quick to judge a young player in any sport without properly putting stuff into context or even giving him just time. Like, it's rare that we see someone like C.J. Stroud who immediately comes into the league and is clicking. He gets that groove. He finds it. And same thing in basketball. It's all over. Like, I think we really need to understand that it takes time to develop players.
Absolutely.
Plain and simple.
Baseball is one of the few sports that they still, you don't see people because there's a whole farm system.
Yeah.
That they actually you see the development. They let people give time to get better. Like I just said, basketball especially, we know how
Man.
nasty it is.
Oh my goodness, bro! Have you seen the stuff they were even saying about Scoot Henderson?
Yeah, it's just like he's a point playing what is the hardest position in basketball, being the primary distributor.
Right.
Yeah, it's just you can't determine if someone's a bust a month into
The season, dude. We haven't even played 10 games almost. Like, please, let's be like have realistic expectations. I think that's where it starts at, as all of us. Okay, of course we got players. Okay, Bryce Young was drafted over C.J. Stroud. Now you can look at it and be like, well, they messed up, which you can say. But how can we properly assess that? If you look at the different weapons that they have, like look at the situations, like it's completely different. Like be real.
Coaching, offensive line, weapons, it's just two completely different situations. That's the one thing about being a top pick is you're gonna go to likely
the worst team, yeah.
So it's just rough.
And you know that going into it. Yeah, you're right, bro. Like Deshaun Watson has just been on the move all day. Like he has not been able to just plant and throw.
Yeah.
But like you're right. Like you're going to go to the worst team, and you accept that. And we've seen in the past, especially in the NFL, like Eli Manning, where they say, "No, I'm not going here." Like they pull those power moves to kind of avoid that. But at the end of the day, look, Peyton Manning threw 28 interceptions in his first season. In today's world, I'm sure if we were alive back then, we would have heard some crazy thing. But now it's like, okay, we look back at hindsight and it's like, you gotta take time to adjust to the game on both for basketball, NFL, everything.
They run a screen and David.
Shit, we even see them. I've seen in the UFC where fighters are pushed way too quick. Like where they get really high competition far too early into their careers, and it's just it just screws with them.
Yeah, and I think part of it is that we see some of the success so it throws people off on realism, like realistic expectations.
Yeah.
We've seen Patrick Mahomes come in and dominate his second. We saw Lamar come in and dominate his second. But even Josh Allen, there was a time when Josh Allen, people were calling him a bust.
Yeah.
And now he's, believed to be one of the better quarterbacks, even top 10 quarterback in the league. So it's like you got to let these things develop. And obviously, being fair to Josh Allen, he's got Stephon Diggs, but outside of that, it's
really super thin.
The offense is dry.
Who's his time? Dawson Knox.
Yeah.
Like if you had a higher tier tight end,
is that not a rough thing?
Yeah, like they squished him. Yeah.
And not even that. The helmet. It was helmet contact, but there was no flag. And that's why that's another thing about the Josh Dobbs.
He almost got horse collar right there. He did actually.
We'll talk about the inconsistency of the roughing and the passer call. It's just it was clear helmet to helmet. I hope it's still one more time. But it was clear helmet to helmet contact, and it's just like what do we call this for sometimes and we don't call it. The inconsistency, that's the biggest issue.
Jags moving on in the red zone.
It's like also.
That's the name, man. I just want everybody to be healthy, bro.
It looked like he was on a knee.
Flat out. And a holding.
Let it go. Looks like Packers scored a touchdown. You gotta see that offense not completely much better than those needed a week ago. Josh Dobbs. What did it catch?
Nah. Good coverage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Great throw from Josh Dobbs. Didn't have much room to work with. You can see that Packers touchdown on here. On 3rd and 16. That's right. Jordan Love on the way. Great throw, great catch.
One of the Dobbs. Or Jalen Reed.
Great throw for Jordan Love.
Yeah, I think for the Packers team, it's all about, I still believe in Jordan Love, especially super early. Like, they need to just, a receiver needs to come and step up. Like, the dead ass. That's really what it is. They need to step up.
got third down in the red zone from Jaguars 49ers. Trevor Lawrence
Loves
in the
it.
end zone.
Ooh,
Good pass
good
breakup.
coverage.
Darius Ward. Yeah,
Yeah, that was good coverage.
good pass breakup.
Yeah, man, that was a great throw. Man. He was a second late. That's a touch.
I like that they go to there. A little bit of hand contact, but not enough to. Like that.
And at that point, it's just, who wanted more? Who's physical? Like, be physical with it. Yeah, that was definitely nothing egregious.
It's mutual contact.
It's football, baby.
Mutual contact. Yeah.
Oh, he said, it'd be looking so off, bro.
It's weird. You can't quite see it. Vikings first down. That is a ball again.
And that was prior to the touchdown pass. TJ Watt.
87 career sack games.
Then,
Watt fan, Watt defensive man. I was gonna say Reggie. I was literally about to bring that up. I saw it up the other day. Reggie White had 105 sacks in his first 100 games. That is insane. To average more than a sack a game for 100 straight games, that's freaky. I don't know if that record will ever be broken.
that is like Wilt Chamberlain. No, that is dead ass. Like, it won't be broken because roughing calls, like, the game is going to offense. That will never be broken 100%. That's crazy.
DJ's in his 96th game now. He's not gonna touch 105.
He's gonna get up there for sure.
He's got 4 more games to get as many sacks as he can. That's he's definitely
Going on here,
he's on a Hall of Fame trajectory for sure.
easy.
Especially he's already got that defensive player of the year. He's tied the single season sack record. He might even broke it.
I think he tied it. I don't think he broke it.
He did have an extra game. If you saw the sack that Michael Strahan got to get the record,
You'll be like, yeah.
It was Brett Favre had gave him something, or it was Brett Favre for Peyton Manning, one of the two. They pretty much gave themselves up to get him the sack.
Yeah, they definitely got a little money in their pocket after that.
Joe Burrow, 3rd and 14, fires over the field to Jamar Chase.
Great stuff.
Short.
Yep, that's a great stuff.
Short,
But come on with the reviews, man. This is not a touchdown. My God, Cowboys, Giants.
First down in Cleveland territory. Jaguars not going crazy. Jaguars. Okay, it's just not transferred. You said first down on 35, and that's just when you kick it. Said that as a field. Buccaneers got the ball in Tennessee's outside of the field. The Vikings. See what happens when the starting.
That's what people asking me to talk about the Saints game. And look at what's on. Josh Dobbs, Josh Peck, red zone. Looks. Oh my goodness, he's just moving back there.
Jukes the defender. Hey, man, Josh Dobbs has been fun to watch lately, man.
That is an insane animation. They gotta change that shit, bro.
That picture is hilarious. Josh Dobbs has been dynamic, man.
All season.
Astronaut.
He looked better. He's looked the best he has in these last 2 games.
Look at that spin right there, man.
There's awareness to do all of this.
Pump fake, right? Or not even a pump fake, but throw the defender off, get the angle, get him to get a bad angle. It's the pastronaut. I'm talking about extra boy.
Zay
Zay
Flowers.
Flowers.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Yeah.
Zay Flowers with the ball in his hands, he's so dynamic. You saw it last year. He had not last year. Last week he had that stop and turn around on that drag route. That was massive.
Zay Flowers is nasty.
That looked like a false start. That's not a false start. I'm understanding. Very clear false start. What's some of the 4 o'clock games? See if we can preview a little bit in halftime. A couple of Falcons, Cardinals, Lions, Chargers. I do want to see that one. Giants, Cowboys.
I don't want to see that. Man. That's the one thing I had on red zone. I can't just choose the ones I don't want to watch. I don't want to.
Commanders, Seahawks. I might have
I don't want to watch Falcons, Cardinals, Lions, Chargers, Commanders, Seahawks.
That's not bad.
I'll watch those 3, and then they're gonna just keep on sprinkling in dumbass Dak Prescott and whatever.
You see the spread in that game is 17.5 points.
That's so bad, bro. That's so bad. 'Cause it said the Cowboys score like 37 points per game, at home, and they're 3-0. And then I'm sure if you look at the defensive stats of the Giants, he overthrew him, man.
49 he's down in Jaguars territory again.
Oh, you almost broke out.
Tripped up there. Then
Yeah, that was good defensive awareness to keep playing because he almost broke off right there.
Bucks, Titans, pretty groggy.
Steps up, takes off. Like it. Baker Mayfield special, folks. Oh, big boy.
Picks it up against
Oh, get him back.
Oh, that's crazy.
Tristan Wirfs. Yeah, Tristan Wirfs. Big Samoan coming through. But there you go. Like I said, Baker Mayfield doing what he does best. Stupid shit.
I don't know that didn't seem like as much.
4th and 2 for the Ravens. They're gonna make them try to jump the snap. They're in Justin Tucker range. 7 seconds. We're gonna try to make them come up. Oh. Pocket closing. He's going. Man. Good to just take that sack. He's still not too far.
Oh, defensive holding, man. That's tough.
Penalty for the Saints, man. We gotta. It's just lost yards, man. Just for nothing. Just lost yards. As you can see, my co-host has to exit due to his chronic sniffling and sneezing. Yeah. A good slate of 1 o'clock games. We're approaching halftime very closely or very shortly. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this live stream breakdown and analysis while live rather than post. Here has always been a one-man show where I will break down the games from the previous days or weeks or whatever. Considering that Hear Me Roar is my brand, it's not just for podcasting. It is also for all things sports, including, live reactions, live games, watch-alongs, all that. I intend on doing this every week until the football season is over. Perhaps I could try to work it into the NBA season on days or nights that the games are particularly very interesting or good. Um, but yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying it. Uh, my goal is to build this stream up my goal is to build this YouTube channel up to be a conglomerate, but also be able to have conversation and dialogue with the stream or the viewers each time we start. Um, so yeah, we're gonna keep this train going. Football season, possibly basketball season, maybe UFC. I don't know. We'll see.
Football related. That's a pretty-
Ethan fractured his rib, and the dude hit him and ran. On another side, there you go. This Browns defense starting to come alive. So that penalty did not matter in the long run, as they are also trying to punt. Nope, they're bringing out Justin Tucker. Never mind.
You got Justin.
Man, the visors so hard. The black helmet. I had some gangsters. I love that helmet.
32, 49ers, and
Still fighting.
UFC.
He's short. He's short. He's short. Yeah, he's short about inches. Boot that bitch and it's blocked. Just Tucker blocked. Take off with it.
Browns in the field. Looks like he's got the outside.
Justin Tucker. Yeah. Justin Tucker got shit smacked. Right off the edge. Look.
UFC did a great job making it happen. That looked like it was just.
Boom.
You had to take a lower angle. Tucker had to take a lower angle because it's such a field. CFC looks like he's a couple inches.
Literally centimeters short.
Oh, they gave him the first.
Oh, interesting. I mean, at that point, it's like, we're going for it anyways.
Yeah.
Love how I've just seen how before going on it on fourth down was just like, it's working. And now I'm expecting it. Expected. Anything within about 2 yards, you might as well just go for it. Spamming McCaffrey.
Really low. Every game.
That protection right there. Nice open. Yeah, hit right from behind. Couldn't even brace for it. You didn't even see it coming. Yeah. He's gonna be good.
That's also what I mean. I don't want it to be a flag, but we've seen that.
Yeah. Really good.
Brock Purdy has been solid, 10 of 15, 423 yards.
Spamming Christian McCaffrey.
Soon to be all-time longest touchdown streak in the NFL, man.
No. Don't show David Mills. Please don't.
You just try a little duck off there.
Better than nothing. Let me do. Positive yards. Just like I said, better than nothing. Man, bro, don't show that, man. Like, come on, we all saw CHI gonna be straight, bro. Don't show that, man.
There was 7. The Texans, man, was.
I want to let me bring beers in here.
You know what? When I was walking back, I was just thinking that. Yeah, I feel like you would be fine to do that.
Actually see me, yeah. I'll put this in my bag, but how do I do that next time? Good show.
It's a whole shit stuff. Second and 8, like 30.
Oh, almost got there. He just flicked it. Yeah, what was that?
He pushed him backwards. I was wondering if they were going to call a hold.
Definitely was a hold. And he tripped on his own. Well, he tripped him. He held him and pushed him into his own man. Tripped up his feet.
He just rounded 37.
That was a Jimmy Garoppolo throw. I ain't gonna lie though. That's some shit Jimmy Garoppolo would have done if on an interception.
This Brock Purdy, see the thing is he always tries to,
Keep the shit going. He didn't try to take negative yards.
which you like to see, but at the same time you gotta be
Dangerous.
smarter in some of the
Yeah, like that was that.
Like
You know,
they did end up calling flag.
that was clear holding. His knee was down. That should be. I mean, whichever one gives you more yardage, I guess.
And he is now.
Yeah. It was a sack and it was a hold.
Texans, it's like a drop. Oh, good grounding.
Oh, well, that also makes sense too. There was nobody. They were beating up TJ Hawkinson, man. Oh, okay, he got through. Ooh, that was so close.
10-7 Texans Bengals.
That is a great sign for the Texans to enter halftime with the 3-point lead.
Ah, I got Eli in this house, man.
I respect this. Hey, what's up, Julian? I mean, finally put it Anthony talking about some very incriminating stuff with his full name and on his in this chat. That's very crazy.
Yeah, Josh Dobbs is definitely torching. I mean, he's torching. He looks like the NFC South bully right now.
Yeah.
He torched the Falcons. He's
Right.
doing the Saints dirty, man.
Don't feel bad at all. Come on, why are we magnifying the damn thing, bro? Don't feel bad, Elijah, because this is I've gotten the first taste of it. Y'all are just getting the second.
I mean, but Josh Dobbs, he's looked legit. I mean, he's looked legit all year. The Cardinals, who was he throwing to on the Cardinals? That whole team.
Oh man, I'm saying.
Now that he's got an actual, real supporting cast, it is definitely. So it looks like they ruled a holding in the.
49ers game.
No, it looks like they ruled wrong because they lost the count. I'm not even.
And Carmichael is garbage. He needs to go if we're going to win any games. I 100% agree with you with Derek Carr because when they first signed him to that massive deal, I said, what is the point? Because the Saints aren't in a position to contend. Derek Carr, and I'm not going to say Derek Carr is trash. Derek Carr needs to be on a team like the Vikings, someone that is like a quarterback away from true contention. Like, he doesn't need to be on the Saints because the Saints got other problems that they need to fix. They need to invest young. They need to go young. You know, their best years with Drew Brees, a quarterback that they acquired when he was young from the Chargers. So I agree with you on that. Derek Carr, he's just not – he hasn't been able to get any type of connection with his receivers. That's exactly. He cannot play in the Saints offense.
Yeah, I mean, we know what Derek Carr was before.
Trying to be freaky.
We knew what Derek Carr was. He's never been a ceiling. He's never been a floor raiser. He's not going. And look, he's not a game changer. He's gonna, like you said, he should be on a team that needs a quarterback away from contention.
Right. Like he would be just perfect in a lot of other situations. I just don't think the Saints was the right pick. I said that from the jump, and it's just coming to fruition. Like the Saints are just meddling right now. They're just in the pack. They're not breaking out. A lot of inconsistencies. The offense can't get going. You're down 17-3 to a quarterback who's only been in the locker room for about a week and a half. Penalties all day. That's just discipline issues. That's not, that's discipline. So many penalties by the Saints.
Sean Watson,
Yep. Like I said, yeah, this is the Saints should really be breaking out, especially with the way the Falcons are so inconsistent.
Yeah,
The Buccaneers are trash.
NFC South in general right now is
Really bad, man.
not a lot of good football in that division right now.
Oh, look at that. TJ Hawkinson again. Yep. I don't know what the hell is going on between these two folks, but TJ Hawkinson and Josh Dobbs is just ridiculously good. Another touchdown, man.
24 3 and a half. Hawkinson's been a really good tight end. That's what I was saying about having that sure tight end. Having that tight end, being able to rely on him. Hawkinson's one of the better ones in the game.
And, man, they've been trying to put him on a T-shirt today with all the damn hits they've been putting on him. But that's what we're talking about, having a reliable tight end. They can take a beating. That's just their bodies are built for this. So it's okay if you put them in some tough situations. It's okay if you continue to throw the ball to him. To where we're still here with 3 seconds left. Let's send this bitch to goddamn halftime, bro. Doug Peterson.
Both coaches arguing with the referees. I have no idea what's happening.
Sean Watson in the red zone. A lot of pressure. Rolls out, throws it out.
Looks like 49ers are
Another flag, bro. He's definitely limping. There's a flag in the Ravens game. Don't tell me this is. Yeah, helmet. Yeah, he had that motherfucker flag ready, bro. He was ready. He was just ready.
3 tries.
And he dunks it. Oh, did it go in? Wow. What is the Jags got doing, bro?
I don't know what happened in that 49ers Jags game. They said it was his 3rd time kicking. Who knows what happened there?
Yeah.
So we got a field goal on deck. Browns. Take a second to look at some of these halftime scores. So we got Texans Bengals 10-7 Texans at halftime. Packers Steelers 17-13 at halftime. Bucks Titans 7-3 at halftime. 49ers Jaguars 13-3. And Browns Ravens has a minute left. And Vikings has 5 seconds.
I must say, the Ravens need to try to put some points on the board before the half. Honestly,
stalled out since the first quarter.
Yeah, they do, because it's been a little. It started strong, but blocked Justin Tucker field goal. They've been getting at Lamar Jackson, not allowing for any explosive plays.
Just both sides of the ball, they let the Browns stick around.
Yeah.
Damn,
that is pretty. You're an idiot. That was such an idiotic play to let the ball bounce from the one and just and get.
Oh my goodness, he got murdered. That was
Jesus.
Legal. That was. Oh my goodness.
That was a hit stick. And that's the dude that scored a touchdown earlier. But I know he had to.
That was actually the running back that kicked that field goal. I made that tackle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's over here just doing everything. Special teams. Nothing of James Winston. Shit. A lot of people are on the same chain. Like, James Winston deserves a shot.
He does, man. We all know about the infamous 30-30 season, but he threw 5K yard. I think before he tore his ACL, like a year ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was about 2 seasons ago.
Yeah, before he did that, he was really strong. I think he deserves a shot. Just give him a chance. I thought they were going to trade him at the deadline. Massive shout out to Josh Dobbs, the Pasternak. And I told you, man, Pasternak. I think Jameis deserves another shot, man. I think there's definitely some teams that he could go on, and you just he's definitely better than what is there. Like the Giants, they got Tommy DeVito starting.
Yeah, I said this on what was it? It was the last episode, like the official episode of Hero. I said that the Jets. It was right after Aaron Rodgers tore his ACL. Like, okay, we already know what Zach Wilson is. He's mediocre. So give Jameis Winston a chance on a team where it's like the expectations are lower, but he'll still win you games. Jameis Winston will win you games. Will he throw a couple interceptions in the mix? Sure, but he's going to put you in a position to win the game, and that's what I like about him. So he needs he putting him in a situation like the Saints without Derek Carr. I would have liked that. Like when Derek Carr was hurt, I was like, okay, yeah, give Jameis Winston a shot. So, or then you just trade him. Like, don't just let this man just sit on the bench doing nothing. Sure.
Yeah, we were literally talking about that prior to the screen. We were kind of playing around with it.
Yeah, for sure. We'll come with some ideas for sure because we need to spice it up. We need to spice it up a little bit for sure.
The Bucks Titans is back from halftime. The first game to go into halftime, so that game back. A little ugly. They're getting made those rough. Titans just have not been able to do anything on the offense, but Bucks defense is having. Like we said, they needed that comeback game.
Yeah, because they got torched last week. But this Titans offense already isn't super dynamic. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's see some physicality here. Let's see some people ruffle some feathers. Yeah, divisional games, we love it.
Chippiness here with Browns Ravens at the end of the half. Crazy that they haven't even gone to halftime yet. Bucks Titans.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah, this will definitely be the last game on, probably.
Got some chipping going on in Baltimore. Division rivals. Current playoff picture. Give me 2 seconds.
Playoff picture. Shit. Right now, I can't even say for sure. Yeah, because that was a hard hit on Lamar out of bounds. No, yeah, I'll be holding it down for my team too.
NFC right now. I'm gonna go. Yeah, that was a rough hit. He was already
Clearly out of bounds. That should be a rough. That should be a necessary roughness penalty as well.
He was out of it. The foot was literally on.
It's not.
NFC.
The knob curse was back at it again. And that was the same dude that laid the hit on him.
4 seeds for both. Yeah. NFC East. I got Eagles pretty contested. Cowboys. Cowboys are gonna be second in the division. Eagles are Eagles are gonna win NFC East barring any crazy injuries. NFC West. It's going to come down to it between 49ers and Seahawks, but 49ers, I think they're going to bounce back. I got the 49ers. Obviously, there's a little bit of bias, but aside from just my guys, the 49ers got bounce back. NFC North, I got the Lions coming out of the NFC North. Vikings, though, Vikings are sticking around, man. Josh Dobbs has looked great. That's going to come out. They're not sleeping on the Bengals, man. In the AFC, I got the Bengals. I mean, I don't think they're going to win the AFC North because the Ravens are in that division, but that's a tough that division is tough right now. The Bengals are 5-3. You got 3 5-3 teams in that division, 7-2, and then 3 5-3 teams. Still at Browns, Bengals. Steelers are a little bit of a fluky 5-3 though. That's not a real 5-3 to me.
Oh, bad at the line. Baker Mayfield doing his thing as usual.
Bengals AFC North Division champs. We'll see. I got the Ravens. We're walking to see it flex it over. But yeah, I think Bengals. It's gonna be a showdown between the Bengals and the Ravens. Who wins that?
Bengals definitely have been on a run, or they have some momentum. They started out the season very badly. They got a lot of momentum now, but right now they're losing to the Texans. Texans are giving them some work. I'm still gonna pick the Ravens because even though they're slowing down against the Browns, let's be real. That's a good pick. The Browns are one of the better defenses in the league, so just for them to get out to that lead was something to be impressed with. NFC, I say Eagles, Cowboys, 49ers, Lions. Those are my 4 in the NFC.
Who you got? Nice.
No, I don't think so.
This is awesome, man.
That's why I completely ignore them that division with whoever will make the wild card. And then for the AFC, Bengals, Ravens, Dolphins, Chiefs. Those are my top 4. Well, I guess. Well, okay. Take out the Bengals, Ravens, Jags, Chiefs, Dolphins. Yeah, and then so like I said, the Bengals, Chargers. They might fuck around and miss the playoffs. Bengals and the
I think Joe Staley.
Browns. Yeah.
I'm sorry. What is that?
Joe Staley. Yeah.
Yeah. I think if they don't make the playoffs, man, he's got to go.
Man, I said that shit after last year, bro.
Yeah.
He should have been fired, man. I'm sorry.
Texans. Yeah, no, Texans are definitely
They're sleepers to even make the wild card because they still got a lot of inconsistency.
Yeah, they're third in their division right now. Colts are good.
Yeah.
I like you said, a lot of inconsistency. They got a little bit of things to work out, but they got all the time in the world to develop that team. Man.
Yeah, that's why I feel like this is even if they just the fact that they've won 4 games this year and have looked good in those wins is evidence enough. Yeah. Like we gotta remember the Texans are here for the long haul. They're still super green. Like there's a lot of maturity that needs to be developed on both sides of the ball. Just continue to mesh. They still need to fix certain spots that don't feel like the O-line. I still say bring in a veteran star wide receiver. I wouldn't say that they make the playoffs this year. Next year, for sure. They're in a weak division. The Jags are the only real comp. The Colts maybe with Anthony Richardson, but I'm still going to be looking for the Texans over both of those teams next year. This game is still going. Yeah, we're going to be here all day.
I pretty much agree with everything you said. Texans are they've got some things to work out, but they like you said, in it for a long haul, man. We don't expect that team to jump out and beat contention right now. They're coming off a number 2 pick. Like you said, the fact that they've already looked really good in those 4 games, like they're in position to win today against the Bengals, which is a premier team in the AFC. Definitely a lot of comp there in the AFC is.
It's gonna be tough, man. You gotta be legit to make it anywhere. Like for real, you gotta be legit.
AFC is wild. Will the Giants get rid of Daniel Jones? No, because they just signed him to that $40 million a year contract.
But I did hear that they're pretty much like next year it'll just kind of like cancel itself out after next year. I think that's what I've heard other Giants fans saying, like they were breaking down a contract. So I think so, but they can't do it no time soon. I was just say wait until literally the money's right, like where you can do it and not take a significant loss. But that contract extension was stupid. Daniel Jones is number one. That offense is so pitiful. When your whole offense is pretty much based around a running back that has a very, very long injury history, you're setting yourself up for failure. So Daniel Jones, it's clear that he is not that he's like Baker Mayfield. He's Baker Mayfield.
I think the Giants were too scared to go back into quarterback.
Hell. Ooh, what a touchdown like
that. You're getting underthrown.
Yeah, touchdown. Like I said, Baker Mayfield doing his thing. But, overthrowing, underthrowing.
I think the Giants were just too scared to go back into quarterback uncertainty, so they decided to pay $40 million and then
Damn, he's so quick, bro. Mike Evans is fucking. I've seen him all my life, and it still wows me. He's what, about 32 now? He's still got a crazy burst.
He's been like it's weird. He's been literally just the most consistent, like 1,000-yard receiver in 7 straight seasons, 8 straight seasons, something like that.
No, it's his whole career.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's like almost 10 years now.
He's just, he's just been a reliable. He doesn't get hurt that often.
And he's literally been the most consistent receiver of this generation. Kind of crazy.
When you go back and look through kind of this time period, late 2010s, early
And you've been in the league since about what, 2013. He's had fucking Jameis Winston been throwing at him. Now Baker Mayfield, and I can't remember who was before Jameis. Oh, we were just talking about it. Mike Evans, he dropped that. That's a touchdown, man. Wow. Wow. That's a touchdown, bro. That literally wasn't something that you're automatic and you dropped that. And you can't give up those type of points in this game. Especially in a game like this.
Lions, back to the Lions real quick. They got CJ Stroud, Diddy.
Just moving, find someone open.
His eyes downfield. That's one thing about CJ Stroud that has been really impressive to see this early on. He's looking at it. He has a scramble to run.
He's always scrambling in the quarterback. Like he's always scrambling, or he's always scrambling in the pocket rather. It's rare I see him break out and actually take off for yards. He did it last game against the Bucks.
What are you feeling in the new era of young quarterbacks if you're going to break out superstars like Lamar Mahomes? I think it's you gotta know what
Selfish.
you gotta know what you just gotta know what how your team is the composition of your team. The teams like the 49ers, they don't need a superstar quarterback because they have superstar talent all around them. And Brock Purdy's been solid, but you just got to know what type of, what you expect out of your skill positions and what you expect from your quarterback. You got to make a clear distinction between the two. Ritter, like you just got to be willing to, and then also you got to be willing to give them time to grow. Not every quarterback is going to be Mahomes. Not every quarterback is going to be Lamar, but they're just breakout stars early.
Ooh, that's a passing.
Breakout superstars so early in their career.
That is a passing offense. That was the state of quarterbacks in the NFL is very positive. Like I enjoy how diverse it is. You got they from on young, super athletic and game quarterbacks like CJ Stroud and Justin Fields. So I still have faith in Justin Fields. But yeah, like Nova was saying, like you can't just you got to look at how your team goes.
Get him all the way, touchdown.
So yeah, that was a good, horrible blown coverage by the Jags.
Purdy.
Yeah.
Great throw by Purdy.
Helping on old tactics. But yeah, that's also something to like just a changing of the new guard, and it's clear all the good teams have a coach who is willing to experiment. Like that's the Jags turned their entire fortunes around when they brought in Doug Peterson, but Doug Peterson has been experimenting with his playbook, even with someone like Nick Foles. Like look at the Dolphins, the Chiefs. The Chiefs too. Andy Reid is the old head, but he literally takes play suggestions from his players and fans and other things like that. You gotta evolve with the game. That's what every sport. You gotta evolve. And when you don't evolve, you're going to be stuck in the mud. AKA the Saints. AKA the Patriots is the most clear example. Like you gotta evolve. Oh shit! You can come drop us off something too. Woo! Touchdown!
Yeah, Tank Nice Robert Woods. He did start great.
Yeah, it looked like he stepped out of bounds. Like a lot too.
Yeah, no, like you were saying with the old tactics, or like you were saying with the old tactics, you cannot be stuck in your ways. We saw it in NFL. I'm sorry, we saw it in the NBA. Teams that were scared to evolve to 3-point shot. Now everybody's doing it, but yeah, it's the same thing in the NFL. You got to be willing to evolve, man. That's the catch.
Yeah, that is clear. You got to. If you don't, you will be just stuck in no man's land. And it's just it's oh he might have went out of bounds, yeah.
Yeah, he threw the hat. He didn't have a flag. He went out of bounds. He went out of bounds.
But go through that damn hat. Yeah, he's out of bounds. He's eligible.
Think about that play. Penalty though, it doesn't. It just play the. It's not actually a loss of play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely. That is one thing. There is no like in the NFL. Who is the oldest quarterback? There is no old guard right now. I enjoy that there's so much young talent. Actually, I caught something the other day that has been the most rookie quarterbacks to ever start in a season.
It was like 10 of them. Yeah, 10 different ones. Yeah. Good job. He was beyond. Yeah, it was shit. Oldest quarterback in the league probably. Shit, Derek Carr's up there, Kirk Cousins,
It's not really a lot of.
Aaron Rodgers until he got hurt. So I'm still gonna count Aaron because he's coming back to play. So yeah.
But other than that, man, the torches have been passed.
Oh my God, is that fucking Joe Dolphin or what's the name? From damn Madden.
Oh, Brandon.
Yes, Brandon Gaudin. Oh my God.
Charlie,
Sorry,
I think that's probably good. Brandon Knight. That's Charlie. I said it was not bad. The bare minimum for me to buy another Madden is those two commentators. I'm not paying for another Madden.
Yeah, that's it's super. The state of video games is trash, bro.
And it sucks because I love football so much. I want to play a football game so bad, but it's like all I got.
Oh, no.
All I got is that ass. Not good.
Yeah, it's very disappointing state of affairs for sports video games. Like it's just so it's trash. It is really what it is. It's trash. Laziness, trash. No effort. Blitz from the Bucks. Yeah, that was a great one to catch. That was going to be a loss of yards if he did not get that move off.
Last one, the Buccaneers in 6. Definitely don't want to leave in 2022. Packers 39 from their own 14. See what Jordan Love can do. Go to the end zone. But it's not happening. Third and 4, Jaguars are up there. Their offense has to get something going if they want to stick around in this game. What do you have to start? And I don't know if this is third, just like Deandre or play.
I'm hungry as fuck, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna do some. We're in the midpoint and I'm gonna do some reconnaissance. What is near here? I don't think Panda Express is open. I don't think fucking Chick-fil-A is definitely. Everything on campus is closed. Let's see, what is doing? Damn, Granny ass motherfucking
He moved that.
Chick-fil-A.
He didn't know. Oh, One. Yeah, I think the Jaguars are coming out for bye week as well.
Absolutely.
49ers defense holding the Jaguars to 3 points in the first half, coming out different. Steve Wilkes, I applaud Steve Wilkes for embracing the change, moving down to the sideline, be adaptability, being able to change it up, just switch something up. Because it wasn't working. 3rd and 1, and they throw the ball, Nick Bosa. Hufanga.
Try to it's crazy seeing defenders try to do skill moves, bro. It's so hilarious.
They're looking for Talanoa Hufanga to come back alive, man. All pro season last year.
He's been very quiet this year.
Been a little quiet this year, but that whole off defense has been struggling lately anyway. So been waiting for him to make some game changing plays like he did last year. Doing a great job. Coming back alive right now. We'll see if the second half is going to be better.
Literally just shoved Evan Ingram out the way. Like, get off me.
Will Levis.
Ooh, love that pocket presence. Almost threw a goddamn horrible. Yeah, literally. That's what Vontae Davis, man. He plays in the middle of the field so well.
He put some zip on that ball. I think that was part of the reason that
He dropped it, yeah.
He put some zip on that. We're talking about the undisciplined football, man. Those penalties will get you every time. Josh Dobbs, I mean, we know how smart he is. He's a little athlete. His ability,
That shit is so crazy, bro.
his ability to pick up the playbook so well already.
Yeah.
He's been
Yeah.
there for a week and a half, and it seems like he looks like he's in that playbook all career.
And I really, I've been hating on him because of a personal standpoint, but I really do like him. Right, just the fact that he's able to be a professional athlete on the highest level, playing that you're starting, you're getting real PT, you're making plays, you're winning games, and you're a astrophysicist, bro. That's so gangster. That's so gangster. Like, you have no matter what, you're set for life.
19 to 23 for 236 yards. I mean, just 19 to 23.
Super consistent. That's efficient, rather. Super efficient. That means you're looking downfield. You're getting. You're. Yeah. Ooh, fumble, Joe Burrow. You know what I say about these Texans, man? What's that? Motherfucker. Was it one from the crowd?
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Let's see. 49ers at the turnover. 2nd and 9 on their own side of the field. Browns Ravens still at halftime, which is insane. Vikings. Looks like we got so 3. Most of the yards are took there. Pretty much in the home territory right now. Packers Steelers looks like it's going to be a good game. They're looking like they're going to come down to the wire.
Here we go again. Avoiding contact. Oh, yeah.
They wouldn't help.
Yeah, that's something where you just throw the ball out, live to fight another day, you're in field goal range. Man, that definitely floated for a while. Floated.
49ers. Out route with Debo. Good catch. That's why I'm talking about Debo.
Fake receiver.
Either way, they definitely just talking about reliable targets. Being able to get him on so many different ways, see if he can pick a play. 3rd down and 4. 33rd and passing yards on the day with 205.
You want to go half of me on Little Caesars?
Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
30, doing something with his legs.
I wish they could do like a half and half.
That offensive line man has been rough. He's been running for his life.
I tell you, that is still a very big question mark because you look in the NFC. There's a lot of tough defenses too. You got Cowboys, you got Eagles. It comes in January.
Well, Cowboys are.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm about to say, I'm sorry, yeah.
42 to 2.
Yeah, the Cowboys are frauds in the playoffs anyway against the 49ers. I was trying to be nice and try to be objective, and then I just got snapped back into reality. The Buccaneers, they make the wild card. Ooh, good throw. Damn. He's I would say he's always been a great fantasy pick too. Yeah, I'm 100%.
Yeah. I hate when they complain like they wasn't obvious.
That NBA shit. Nigga, you hit him across the face. We see you.
Bro, we can see you. Bro.
Right, like bro, we saw you. You literally was draped over him.
They didn't even try to make her play off the ball. Getting there, tackled him before the ball was there.
You got beat, and to make up for it, you didn't even look up. You didn't turn around. You see him turning around.
He did try to make it, but he still put his hand.
Yeah, on the chest. Yeah,
he pushed him way too early. The receiver had to get a chance to
yeah. Really, all his momentum is ran right into me. How? How?
Come on, dog.
We're in 2023. The replay system has been in effect for damn near 25 years now. Love Kevin Holland, man. Such a goat. Such a goat. I don't know how that works, honestly, because I'm always so used to Fox and to Fox because of Atlanta. I never really watch Red Zone at 1:00. I'm not sure how that works. That is true, though. I do see him a lot because when Lamar Jackson hit that juke on him, yeah, with his spin, that's what it was. Nice flick. Dude, no, I don't like to see him. Yeah, man.
And man, I'm about to win this fantasy week with no Mahomes, no DeAndre Swift, and no Jalen Waddle.
No fantasy. No fake fantasy. You're in like 10 different leagues, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count.
This is money here.
Doesn't count.
You know what's happening in the Iowa League.
What is happening in Iowa League? No, I think I'm like 0-9. Man. Yeah, I did it because Max stole my fucking 9. Well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. So. Yeah, so I guess I should have fucking drafted properly.
I'm probably gonna lose this week. Like I was saying, like Evans, fight for the end zone, just fight for the extra yard, hidden yardage. We're Holmes, Hurts, Oster, and AJ Brown all on bye in the same week. No one is back. 16th all time Steelers.
Crazy.
Mike Evans is very quietly one of the best receivers of all time.
Man, I'm saying, bro, he's about to break Jerry Rice's record of 11 straight years, 1,000 yards. 11 straight seasons of 1,000 yards. He's gonna do it. I know he is. I can't even hate. I've never hated the Buccaneers. I just like them. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that was so cool. Yeah, yeah. The Bucks. Yeah, I ain't never really hated, but even when Jameis Winston was there, I was like, man, he was fun.
It's funny because every division has that one rivalry, but it's not really a rivalry. It's just
yeah.
That's what the Cardinals. 49ers fans and Cardinals fans. We're not really. We don't go at each other's throats. Like we're not. They kind of just.
They just do their thing. Yeah, man, you're just a part of it. Really, the Buccaneers and Panthers. There's eras where I didn't like the Brady era and Bucks, and then Cam. Even then, I was such a Cam Newton fan. He's from Atlanta, so I was rooting for him individually. I didn't like Luke Kuechly. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't like Luke Kuechly. I'm not gonna lie. I did not like him. Ooh, what a zip!
OBJ with that one hand got that ball in that one
That shit
hand.
scares me so much, bro.
He fumbled last year. Last
Yeah.
week with this. Like to see it and getting OBJ involved in that.
And they don't even got no damn animation for him. No graphic. I'm glad to see him get involved though. Like you said,
Ravens coming out strong.
that is such. I can't say it on speaker, but I can't. We don't got no viewers here. That's such a nigga team, bro. I'm sorry. That's
It's very poetic that it's in Baltimore.
yeah,
too,
bro. I'm
man.
saying that's such a fucking nigga team, bro. It's ridiculous.
Very poetic that it's in Baltimore.
Yeah, that is
So
crazy.
much of dark.
Yeah, literally, bro. Just so many just straight black folk on that team, bro. I love it. And then you got Justin
Yeah,
Tucker.
man, what it do, Doug?
What did you do?
Running out of great throw over the middle. They got Tyler Dolphins coming to five. I like to see a little bit of that clock.
So Little Caesar said free toppings, and then it costs money. Makes sense.
Little Caesars, they got sponsors.
Yeah, Little Caesar telling you we're gonna give you a first pizza on the stream because we could have stayed for the 4 o'clock game too. Oh shit, hungry. Add to order. So you said just the cheese, right? You said they could get like $3 off of. Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know. I just think that.
Super
Don't make it
weird.
like that.
Oh, so it's been like this whole time?
Yeah, the fact that you man.
I did not notice that until now.
Yeah, I'm ready for the game.
That's the
You throw it there, that's throwing a little bit too early, but looks like it's a flag on the defense. I think Calvin Ridley got caught, or Tre'Davious Ward hooked Calvin Ridley a little bit coming out of the break. Cannot, we got to call that, but I think we got our first week. Yeah, we got a rough in the passer. We were talking about the rough in the passers, man.
super inconsistent. Let me see this, bro.
I think they called it late.
He did go high,
Yeah.
and he slammed him in. It looked like, well, I mean, he dragged him down, but to the eyes of the official, kind of like the checker, knocked him back.
I feel like we've seen other one.
Absolutely.
Offense just stalls out. I can't count how many times I've seen that offense stall out.
Right.
You get in the red zone and then just can't make them.
Let me get a slice bell. Hey, when you come here for the Saints Falcons game, I need you to show up.
Yeah, Cincinnati.
Yeah, Texas defense is just so scrappy, bro.
Lead. Definitely games. That game's probably going to come down to whoever has the ball at. Good catch. The ball hit the ground. I think it's a catch.
Get $3 off me on Pepsi for your card. I'll drink soda, but we'll see.
Longest pump fakes goes downfield. Oh, that was the guy. Yeah, it's weird because I'm pretty sure Trevor Lawrence could be one of the back. Do they put Jameson? Is that what you're talking about, Ron? Or is it something else?
That's what it sounds like. Hold up. James Winston back in the fray?
One of the roughest penalties. It's so unforgivable.
And it's just so like I mean like not pointless, but it's just like man, it just sucks. It just sucks. Like that's a lot of just yardage that you're just losing. You're playing from behind.
So hard to get back.
Derek Carr's in the tent for a concussion. Yeah, they haven't showed it up on red zone yet.
Man. Let me see Kyler.
They don't say, bro, we might have to switch on. Hold on, we gotta just be the voting. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Fourth and inches, Derek Carr in the tent.
Hey man, on the touch push with James, man.
There we go. QB1 in this bitch. You okay, AK?
And I want to let James let it fly, man. I want to see James let it fly.
27-3 comeback season.
We see something, man. I want to see it, man. I want to see exactly what we're
Here we
talking
go. Red zone. James Winston drops back. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, James. We were just talking about him earlier. Yeah, boy. That was great, bro.
Great catch by Chris Olave. Great throw by David. Hey, man. That's what I like to see, man. We need that. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, just give him a chance. He's going to win games, bro. Just give him a chance. You know, what a good. Pulled it in. We got both of them down. And he held it on the whole time. Oh, my word. And the ball in the ball once. That was placement on that ball. That was the only ball that was either out of bounds or it was Michael White Davis. He passed and already threw a touchdown before Derek Carr. He got two games up on the screen match, everyone to the red zone, same going for the 2-point conversion. Jack made this. And the 2-point conversion is good for the Saints. Trevor Lawrence throws it. First and goal, though, they got them. What you think? It's 4-down territory right now, right?
I think well, there's no way if they don't really use the ball, it's almost like 59. They make it 6, a 14-point game. That's 16.
Yeah. But like, you know, it's been hard for the team to get into the red zone. That's why I'm looking at it. Like, it's been hard for me to get into the red zone. Bumble.
They on top of it. Ooh, that 49 ball.
Yeah.
Every Thomas. And they didn't rule it down either.
Oh, broke his ass. Oh my goodness.
Woo! Trevor Lawrence. Every Thomas all the way.
That was a lack of effort. Like play through the whistle, man. That's what you're taught from youth. Play through the whistle.
Great.
He catches it.
Great. Rip that ball out.
Literally ripped it out. Number 20, Ambry Thomas
Jump
on it. Nobody touches. Nobody touches him.
Great awareness.
Look at everybody
They
standing there.
all assumed that he was dead. Great awareness for every Thomas to realize, hey, there's no whistle. I never got touched. And it just takes off with it. That was a great job for him.
Yeah, that's man. Y'all gotta tighten up, Jags. That's some stuff that you. That's immaturity. And your team has been together for well. It don't matter if Chicago was out of bounds, right?
Yeah,
Because
he wasn't touching the ball.
Yeah, he wasn't putting anything down.
That was great. That was a great awareness for every Thomas. He realized. A lot of people wouldn't even realize that he can run. A late hit from Trevor Lawrence.
Nah, fuck that. Yeah, at least that's something. That's some type of effort. Or some type of effort. Yeah.
He wasn't pushing the ball, so it didn't matter. That's what else is I don't think there's any great comeback game. This was the CJ Stroud hit that didn't do it.
Hmm.
I'm thinking Drake Hendrickson has the helmet. I'm at that.
I looked at that second one where he kind of bumped into his helmet with his shoulder. That's what I thought we were called it.
Yeah, that was like very clear helmet contact. That's what we're talking about. The inconsistency.
It's consistent, man. And it's just like, well, what it is and what it isn't. So there's been a count for it. I got yards to cover.
I've never heard of an enforcement on the taking a touchdown off. Yeah. I've never heard of that taking a touchdown off the field. They're taking a touchdown off. That's only enforced after it's enforced on the kickoff. Yeah, that's penalty that's to the field. That's that's far away. Okay. Okay, so we got a little bit of confusion cleared up. 49ers people scored a couple of 49ers players were celebrating the performance in the field of play and had a wipe the touchdown. That is big break in the Jags over Jags, and the bad discipline. You gotta know that, you know, same way to play, but if you don't have to know to play with the listen, you gotta know not to do anything like that. Titans in the red zone.
I've never liked that, man. Like, bro, stay on the sideline, man. Stay on the bench, stay on the sideline.
Pickett, right over the Pickens. That's what I was talking about. Every game I see him get a great catch like that.
What is this clock, bro? It does not match the rest of the board, bro.
Steelers back on top after giving up a field goal. Now they score a field goal and they're just trading field goals at this point. 19 to 20. Like I said, whoever has the ball last probably gonna win. And it's trending number 3.
Already the fourth quarter.
Who was the first one that happened?
Whoa!
Great awareness from DeAndre Hopkins. D-Hop knocked that ball out. Yeah, strap celebration. Yeah, good job. That was a great awareness there because that's definitely a pick. Antoine Winfield definitely had that one. This tipped, or no, just a bad drop. And Antoine Winfield, or he had it, but D-Hop did a good job. Spreading offense to the defense. Good awareness. Yeah, great ball. Great ball skills there. And let's see what we got. Derrick Henry still. Remember, this Buccaneers defense is just not letting Henry do anything today. Watson, 3rd and 10. Screen to David Njoku fighting. It looked like he rolled over. I'm gonna get that first. Let's see what they do. Yeah, look at that.
Damn. The defense was great. Especially the run. I'm saying they were torching him in the air. Started to go.
Titans needed 6 there.
3rd and 9 in the 49ers game after the really confusing play. Brock Purdy throws to
Open.
wide open Brandon Ayuk. One of the more underrated receivers in the league.
Big ass heel shot. Bumping up the whole thing. Yeah, allow that shit in, bro. He's probably scared on the mic.
Sounds out there. Three. Both defense keep doing what they're doing. I don't. Texas up 10, and the Bengals a little bit of a surprise there. I mean, really for real.
Yeah. Who's in the chat? Tell us how y'all like the stream. What's the thoughts? What's the thoughts? What should we add? What should we do?
Wow.
Ooh, what a great throw to Jamar Chase.
That was pretty. He was on the run, moving left, bomb downfield, almost throwing back to his right. That was pretty. That whole sequence. And this is what we're talking about, Joe Burrow, his injury. You could just tell the mobility difference was so much different. He wasn't making this play in the first 4 weeks. He wasn't making the play. Moving left, throws back to the right. Pretty pass. Yeah, that was a pretty throw. I know. I don't know. Jamar Chase, still Burrow.
Cleveland back in the red zone. Ravens
How
top.
many times do you feel like Cleveland got a president that just hasn't done it?
Yeah, this Ravens defense is holding up.
It's been no break.
Absolutely.
You're talking about the dark.
Yeah, bro. Make sure that's the nigga squad. I called them like that. You got fucking what's his name? Is it Jim Harbaugh as their coach, bro? The most hasty.
Very black squads.
I mean, maybe playing like rushing folks up and let the street with it. I'm like,
He's having a strong game, 17 to 24, 253 yards and 2 touchdowns. And this is what I was talking about, or this is what I
oh, a
feel
lot of
about.
motion.
As long as Brock got Trent Williams,
Yeah, a lot of motion, bro.
Debo away, touchdown.
I knew that was happening. As soon as I started seeing all these people moving in the backfield, I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, Trent Williams, lead blocking.
Yeah, that was a wrap. They showed a replay. I hope they showed a replay from the snap. You were literally going to see how many people were moving. I was like, yeah, that was clearly going to happen with that one. Look at this. We got 89 coming from the left side of the screen. Cuts back, fakes it to Elijah Mitchell. Boom, cuts in between. Yeah, man.
We were talking about Debo and Trent Williams. This is part of the reason why I said it was not panic button time for the 49ers. They got Debo back, they got Trent back. And Brock has looked really solid, man. This is what, and part of the thing about Brock is that he a lot of the mistakes just came from him doing almost early Josh Allen mistakes, where the mistakes just came from him trying to do a little bit too much. You know, they were losing late games for him trying to make a play. That's what a lot of those mistakes came from. But now that he's been able to settle in, exactly what I told him, they were able to get out early. He was able to settle in, and it's been a world of a difference. 17 to 24, 250 yards, 2 touchdowns.
No ball effect. There's just so much for you. That's such he's still young in his career. Still like he's just in his first. I'm saying he's still super in his career. You got to give him the luxury of just being relaxed in the backfield. Yeah. I know he can lead a comeback drive because his weapon is his IQ, but like you said, just being able to play from ahead, it just takes off all pressure. All you gotta do is just make the plays, make the throws. Like you're not literally just make the throws. That's what your pace do. So now you're like, okay, that's so much easier. So, is it yet?
A couple games going in the fourth quarter.
But can you see if DoorDash is working for you? On the card, I think the card's still on that account. I could not order it. Ooh, Kareem Hunt got in there. Can you believe there was a time he was on the Kansas City Chiefs? Yeah, that's such a long time ago.
It's in the card.
No, I was thinking, can you see if you order it? When I was trying to press order, it literally was on a spiral.
What's it,
Um, the building Idaho.
Browns are sticking around in the game, and we thought it might have ended up ugly after that first drive. They went out to Ravens went out to a 14-0 lead, but Browns defense has kept them kept them in the ball game at least. Their offense has been, um, a little inconsistent. Some drives they look really good, some drives they look really rough. So,
I still don't even know all the buildings of my own school, but
interesting in the Ravens game. I'm sorry, with a discrepancy. Packers a little trickery. Looks like a little too much trickery. Play doesn't go anywhere. Browns 2-point conversion. Just trying to watch them run in. The Browns can find a way to stick around now. Find a way to stick around. That's kind of defining their season. Find a way to hang around in that playoff race.
I'm just kidding. It's like 21 or 22.
CJ Stroud, another legit game out of him. All right, over 50. A huge camel.
Put the stats be the thing right down there, and I'll just gonna be a bastard.
$10. Shout out DoorDash. We get that sponsorship going, man. Honestly, man, we've used that damn app so much, man. It's between the two of us. I got DoorDash. I got the premium. Split it with my boy. So we use it together. We use a lot of DoorDash. A couple of years, but definitely there's a piece of it maybe here, man. Because it's strong. Fun. Najee Harris having a pretty strong game. Singletary has looked great today. One rushes for 100 so during great. He's looked great. Started on the fantasy too. Big brain. CJ Stroud right in there for a tutty. CJ Stroud cannot say enough good things about him, man. He's just looked he's so poised, man. He's man, a good Bengals team that's on a run. And, on the road at that. Cannot say enough good things about CJ Stroud, man. The Texans got a lot to be happy about in him. That's a really good. See if Joe Burrow can respond. I think Bengals need to respond here. Look at a couple scores. Jaguars getting destroyed, 3rd and 19 on their own 39, down 27-3. It's a great response game for San Francisco. I'm gonna have a little bit of bias show here. Great response game from San Francisco, being able to come out of that bye week after the 3-game L streak. Yeah, a lot of people hit the panic button way too early, man. And of course, there's some fair weather fans out there. Brock Purdy having a real strong game. Like I said, none of his mistakes were real mistakes. When you look at it, you're like, man, he just doesn't get the game of football. A lot of his mistakes were just mistakes that simply come from playing from behind, trying to make a play. So, yeah, that was a lot of his mistakes were like that. Great response for them to come out of this bye week. You hit one of the premier AFC teams in the mouth. Get out to a great lead early. They feel good with that. Browns
Georgia.
no, it's sure. But they're moving the ball down the field and Cleveland 38. So.
No snap. Jumps off to Shaw White. Still recovering. That's not Shaw White.
Oh. Browns rushing defense is definitely turned it around.
Yeah, it's a close game. AFC North always gonna be tough. Three teams. This will be a big win for the Browns.
Now, that's one division where it seems like everybody genuinely hates everybody.
Oh man, yeah, that's my favorite division to watch in football. Like they generally don't like each other.
The least aggressive in that it might be like Bengals. I don't even know. They all hate each
But they
other.
can, Bengals Bears got history. Bengals Steelers, literally everyone.
I mean, even when the Browns weren't a competitive team, it still was like
I think Browns Steelers probably. They don't like each other. That's probably the most.
Ravens Steelers. I think historically Ravens Steelers, because I mean they had some battles back in.
Oh no, I mean as in like the least hate, the least like. I think Browns were so trash, but as of late, Browns Steelers have been picking up a lot of momentum, like as far as their rivalry.
Really strong
Mm-hmm.
perfect and Juju and all that. That division as a whole. I feel like the opposite of that is the AFC South.
Oh yeah, they used to
Titans, Colts,
we just all here playing, man. We're just lucky to even have a division.
Everybody in the city out there having fun, man.
Yeah, damn, this old line, man, just getting to them. They're getting right to them, just porous right now.
Yeah, we're talking about the most sacks in 100 games. We were talking about PJ Watt earlier. Miles Garrett right there with him.
He hasn't played 100 games yet.
He's in 93.
That's crazy. I would expect him to play 100 already. When he get drafted, 2017? Damn, this man still has years, bro. This man still has years of terrorizing.
4th and 15 for the guys. They don't get this game. And interception. Big Fred having an all-pro year. Hopefully he gets his respect in the end of the year.
Yeah. The best linebacker in football.
By far, in my opinion.
Easy. He's the anchor of that whole defense.
Roquan,
Levante David.
Bobby Wagner's had a good year, but I think Travis is the
And that's a pleasure to have someone who's literally not the commander in chief.
I think they need this.
I'll say Falcons have one with Foyer, Oakland, but let him walk. Let him walk to Jacksonville. This happens.
The Bengals need at least 3 on this drive.
Damn. Want to bring it around? Want to go mine? I love the Buccaneers Stadium. You know, lie.
It's cool. I like the theme. Like I really wish more teams had a theme.
Yeah. Everybody's like going towards, man, let me have my stadium be like a hotel.
Yeah.
Dude, like, how would you make your stadium cater to the main source of income, which is your NFL team?
Yeah, certain places I understand that like Atlanta.
Yeah, you got
This stadium's used for a lot
everything.
of other things.
Fucking Monster Jam, Atlanta United,
Yeah.
concerts, everything. So you do want it to be super consumer friendly.
Yeah, exactly. Tampa Bay,
It's like that.
nobody else uses that stadium. Like there's
Raymond James, yeah. Come on.
there's certain teams like that, like Tennessee. Tennessee can have a more food stadium because they don't. The Titans don't. You don't know if anybody else will use that.
Yeah. And I hope that teams like the Chiefs, the Steelers, the Chiefs, the Steelers, I guess the Buccaneers as well. I hope that they keep their outside stadiums. Don't convert. That is a staple of your team, having to come here and play in cold.
Yeah, I would say, especially those northern teams.
Lambeau Field too.
Yeah,
I'm-
yeah, absolutely.
Apparently the Bears might be moving, but you don't know. Miles Garrett again.
That guy, well, he just looks like, I mean, he's a monster. Like, he's built. He's scary. I'll probably be scared of whatever gets with him.
This man never won Defensive Player of the Year. That's crazy.
He's been top three in order when we discussed it. He's been on top three in order like 3 times.
Yeah.
It's just, but I mean, every time he has, it's been like I can look at it and I'm like, oh well, I understand why the other person is defensive player.
Oh yeah, it's been really close. He's just snap.
yeah, I was gonna say he's been so consistently great, but he never had a year where he was just like, I'm the guy. Where
Yeah. And honestly, I mean, I can't. I wouldn't mind having that career neither. Like, oh man,
Joe Burrow
yeah, that was a horrible throw.
overthrown and just right into the defensive lap.
And now time for Houston to go down the field again, kick,
Fingers
get
crossed.
some more
If
points.
they get a touchdown here, that's gonna be really. I don't see things coming back.
Yeah, that was just bad. That was unforced.
Yeah, just like
I mean, that was an unforced error.
What the hell, Jags? Looks like they're in the red zone too, or almost.
Yeah, right on the
About
outskirts.
30, make a
Touchdown.
touchdown.
Yeah.
30 says, use check, use. Getting the fullback involved.
What did we say? As soon as they get out, you open up that playbook and now everybody's touching it.
You get caught in the hand opportunity to start cooking.
Saints penalty 7. I think they're leading the league in penalties. That is a horrible thing. And it's a lot of them are offensive. 7 penalties for 54 yards. Jameis Winston has not completed a pass since they touchdown throw, mind you. 3 for 8, 34 yards. Yeah. And once again, the Saints O-line has still been a problem, which is why I said, why spend all that money on Derek Carr when your O-line is still like average to mediocre? Like it's like I said, this is sports. Like, come on. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not an executive and I don't want to be. But oh my goodness, that spin move was so nasty.
One of the better guys.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Daniel Hunter's been a great season.
Yeah. 2nd and 15.
Hey, bombs away.
Mike Thomas out on the sideline too. He was in his didn't have his shoulder pads on. I like that stuff. I mean, come on.
I mean, he's playing. I mean, this is again. He's been thrown into a game down 3-27.
Yeah,
You have to take deep shots because you're down.
and that's the 4th quarter. You know?
So I can't blame him. You know, it's so much different if he was starting the game. But this, he's coming into the game down. You want him to take those shots. He's got to.
Right.
Now, I don't want to see a check down, man. You're down.
That's supposed to take down.
But I understand it.
Yeah,
because he was wide open. There was nobody.
Everybody's playing deep. Yeah.
But that's what happens when and they're going for it. But that's what I mean. Like you're down 11-27. You gotta.
Yeah. It's okay if you make some mistakes. I mean, like, bro, yeah, you're,
It's not a real chance. Man.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm not gonna blame him for it. I mean, obviously, if he throws a pick, depending on how it is, but it's still.
just make timely. Like, if you're gonna make a deep decision, make sure it's a smart one. You're gonna take a chance. You stick to the Saints game, still red zone. Fourth and 3. James Winston drops back, get the ball out quick. Get the ball out quick, take off with it. Okay.
He kept his eyes downfield there. I really, because he could have ran.
I was waiting for him to run it, but he's had it.
He kept his eyes downfield. I like. Then we were talking about with Jameis, where he it's so much different. Especially, I feel like he just needs a chance.
Yeah.
Jameis playing the ball. This might be the first play of the game.
4th and 27. Oh, he muffed it. He got it back. Yep, got it back.
Man, that is terrible.
Thank you, Brown. That's something you can't afford to happen.
12 yard line, too. That is
I mean, he was in a tough spot. You don't want to get hit, but you heard the footsteps, man. Before he caught it again. Yeah, he dropped right on him. It's discipline not to just run into him. I've seen that happen a couple times last season. Just people running into the barricade, running into the punt returner. Man, the Jags offense is just absolutely. Ooh, what? Yeah, the Jags offense it took so long to get, like they never got going really. I don't know how to feel because of who they're playing against. This was one of those, we were talking about the last week, one of those AFC versus NFC games. You never know when it comes down to February. But the 49ers just were absolutely on point on all facets of the game. So,
they answered pretty much every question that we had.
answered.
And then for the Jags,
The defense had some good side. The pass rush. The D-line looked good with Josh Allen and Foye. But the secondary was really porous. They were letting receivers get deep on them, like get deep, especially in zone coverage. Yeah. Yeah, Jameis Winston again. 2v1, Kyle. That was a good catch too. That was a very contested ball. Yeah. But Trevor Lawrence, man, like in last year against the Chargers when he had those 4 interceptions in the first half, it's like you gotta make better decisions. I think that he has to just be a little bit more conservative when it comes down to that was very bold and very impressive. Hey, but throwing off the field, bro. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. If you were just standing there, having his hands up or down, he was just standing there. But what were we saying though? Give Jameis Winston a chance. He's going to win you games. Like, yeah, at this point, I probably really do need to.
I want to see him.
Yeah, I want to see Jameis Winston come back. I hate the Saints, but I want to see him come back. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I wish he was on the team, bro. I hate having a root for the fucking Saints, right? But yeah, it's give Jameis Winston a chance, bro. He reminds me, and this is going to be don't take what I'm about to say super literal, but he reminds me of like Russell Westbrook as a recent season. He's going to win you games, but he will also lose you games. You know what I'm saying? Like it really is dependent. Russell Westbrook this season is playing very great in his role before Harden came, but yeah, it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? When he's clicking, he's clicking. When he's not, it can look ugly. So that's what Jameis Winston reminds me of. But like I said, still give him a chance. He's still a very capable quarterback. Damn, roll that nigga. Was that a first down? Yeah. What about you and Trevor Lawrence? What have you seen from him?
Well, it's not just this game. Even when you go through their wins, if you look at like if when he like in their wins, he's not had like a game this season where I was like,
This is wow. Like,
yeah, like he did not. He just hasn't really had a game for me where he just stood out as a. I mean, going through his numbers, this is obviously it's fantasy, but going through his numbers, he's the 17th ranked fantasy quarterback, which that's obviously fantasy is not real football, but he'll push you. He's been more. He just hasn't looked like a game changer. He's looked a lot more like a manager, a game manager.
yeah.
But
You can't have that with the way he's been highly touted. Like bro, you are the focal point of offense. You can't be no game manager.
yeah, he hasn't had a 3 touchdown game passing the ball. It's just like for me, he's just been very towing the line of just very solid, but never too good or too bad.
Yeah.
Very consistent.
But pretty much, you're just waiting for him to have that breakout game.
Yeah,
It's
like I
you know,
said, he hasn't had a 3 touchdown ball game yet.
like put the Jags on the map. Like we are here. We're here to play.
Right.
Yeah. The defense, I like the defense. The defense have shown great signs today against the Niners. Yeah, well, they're pass rush rather. They've shown a lot of good. They had a lot of good flashes today. Their secondary is just was weak today against the 49ers, but who's isn't?
Not crazy for the games. Yes. Either way, he's having a really solid game. 18, 25, 270 yards and 3 touchdowns. Great comeback game for him, which is needed that. Just they're distributing the offense. Very solid when they're going to come out.
So, chat, see all 3 viewers in here. Derek Carr is a bum. He is in concussion protocol. Yes, Jameis Winston has turned the fortunes of the Saints around in just a few throws.
This is what we're talking about. Literally, we keep getting enough time to give him a chance.
Yeah,
Or trying to make something happen.
you've been doing that all. Man, that was.
I saw a flag in the field. I saw it. I already saw it.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but like for like the last 5 plays, at least 3 of them was Lamar scrambling for yards. I guess they're like, I guess after the last huddle, they're like, like Mike Miller, you got to speak up. He's getting closer. So it's he's been damn, Linus Jones, man. He's been scrambling for plays. I guess they're trying to like, okay, the game is too close. The way we're playing is just been super slow against his defense. We got to make some shape. So Lamar, go out and do your thing.
Defensive holding. Like I said, I already saw the one on the field. Lamar was scrambling, so it wasn't a bailout call. You could definitely see it right there on number 34 and 6. Bengals, Texans. Looks like they got
I need a pillow. I need to sleep with a pillow on my bed, and I think it might be having an effect on my neck, though. You know why? Jesus. So, I want to get a massage. I've never gotten a massage in my life.
I don't know. You know, it's crazy. I was getting
Damn, that was clear. That was me. Look right, look right, look right, look right. Take it down. Just take it down. What did I say?
Another mistake.
That was bad. That was bad.
Yeah, Joe Burrow, this is rough.
Yeah, that was bad.
Especially at home. This Texas team, this is what we're talking about. Though. They're gonna cause some problems for a couple teams down the stretch. A couple contenders or what we think are contenders.
Yeah. because
I don't exactly know what he was looking at.
me neither, because Justice Hill was just right there. It's like you're not going to get anything. Just check it down, live to fight another day.
Wide open across the field.
Texans play the Cardinals, Jags, Broncos, Jets, Titans, Browns, Titans. These niggas might actually fuck around and make the playoffs. I'm not gonna- But I see them losing to the Browns and the Broncos. Low key.
Maybe the Jags.
Maybe. But shit, the way the Texans team playing against this Bengals team, they might. The defense has just been giving the Bengals problems, especially in the second half. They might beat the Jags. I'm not gonna lie.
That's going to be important for playoffs.
Yeah. The Jags gonna lose. They're gonna be 6-3. Texans gonna be what, 6-4 or 5-4. Yeah, that's gonna be right there. Yeah, that's so retro.
He doesn't go with the rest of the sport.
Man, so heavily contrast.
Yeah, actually,
Let's look at the scoreboard now.
okay, but it was. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what does it mean. You know, right back to that chunky ass damn. I wish y'all could see what this was. It's so nasty. Like, man, so nasty. First and goal for the Ravens. Middle of drop back, look to the end zone. Christian Watson. Intercepted.
I can't believe that.
Yeah,
A little bit because no, it was still a 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hit him right in the hand. This is what we're talking about.
You gotta bring my own. Yeah.
It's just been so inconsistent. That's what Packers need a receiver.
Because they're looking like even last year, Aaron Rodgers was looking at Christian Watson for these type of plays. You are assumed to be the number one receiver. I have a good tip, man. A good defense. He didn't create no separation. Like it was just, you have to break out. Number 42 in motion, big boy. Oh my goodness. Patrick Ricard. He was so Dude, look at him. You look at Kyle Juszczyk, yeah, and then you look at him. It's like two completely different body styles. Same position, two complete. Well, I guess they both used differently as well, but man, it was crazy. Yeah, and then I wouldn't look at him. I thought it was the O-line until I saw the number. He stops, cuts in. Boom, good hit to just give a little bit more room for that gap. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't order it, but it was allowing me to see everything. Nah, person, man, this is. I'm like, and then why you make it I'm gonna make a shirt. Nah, hashtag nah, person.
I didn't even get to finish saying it, man. Not make a mistake.
Every time you say it, throw it on. It's gonna be our version of the damn Miami chain, turnover chain. It's a knob curve shirt.
Man, that was bad for CJ Sharp.
Yeah, that was a bad mistake.
What was he?
You look at number 3, Tank Dale, but number 29 played that so well. Like he read it literally. If you look at him, look at him, he stayed him the whole time. He had this drop on him.
He threw it wrong. He couldn't have thrown it, but he should have lobbed it.
Yeah.
In the air.
Put on the slant. You already see what's going on? Yeah.
That's a bad mistake. They literally needed to not make a mistake. They would have been able to put this game on. Now you're giving Joe Burrow
A chance. Look, 16 wide open. Without 16, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was a bad route.
He
Yeah.
turned the wrong way.
Yeah, that was a bad route. What was happening there? Oh, they're kicking that extra point. Okay.
Like a long time.
Yeah.
I feel like they scored a minute ago. They're just not kicking it. Anyway.
Oh, good, young brother.
Yeah, they see this route. That's the type of thing that's gonna come with time. You don't expect.
A lot of space, a lot of time. Over the middle.
Oh man, what that was way. I mean, I wonder how he was going to run. It probably was a penalty, but I wonder how he took it.
Yeah. I want to see, because he had his hat off too, so he must have been out of bounds. If that's the case, then where's the penalty or why did you? If it is what I think it is.
49ers and second. Oh my goodness.
Just running it up, bro.
Well, they're trying to get CMC the record.
And the 49ers don't got that type of luck to be doing that shit.
I don't know. We haven't been hit with it.
Bro.
This year, man. They will change up the specific conditions.
Man, I'm not gonna. Hey, I hope it don't happen, but that's the last team that needs to be doing anything aggressive like that.
Let's see what they think.
Yeah.
Penalty offset.
Wow. That's that Bengals. Switching now, like you said, this is where wins become losses.
I want CMC to get the tutty, man. I want CMC to get the record. Give it to him again. Nothing, man.
You can pull number one. So just take him. Everybody's out except for him, but don't hurt your number one receiver, your number one playmaker doing something like this.
I don't know why they did 3 straight ones. I feel like we got to
You're gonna do it again. Who's the Sam Donald? Is he? Oh, he just out. Yeah, but I saw him on the sideline with his helmet on. Sam Donald touchdown, 2023.
They're about to quadruple cover him, man. They know everybody knows what the deal is. They're about a one-on-one, but one-on-one ball to CMC is crazy. Man. So it looks like he's gonna tie the record, but not gonna be able to get it. Man, bro.
I'm sure he really wanted that too, man. I know he probably was insistent on staying in that game.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate Kyle for giving him. Snakes are still in this game, man. We're getting 8 minutes left, and they're down. They're down 8. Mario Davis also has been one of the top linebackers.
Yeah.
For a long time. I don't know why it's been so underrated.
Yeah.
So like I don't know why he's not a premium. I think it's because he doesn't get interceptions.
Yeah,
for real.
he's just such a he's an anchor.
Yeah, he's always he's had a couple all 4 years where he didn't even make the Pro Bowl. The Pro Bowl popularity contest. That's like our piece of spirit.
Yes, sir.
For the way, shout out Little Caesars. Get that. One day we'll get the sponsorship. Yeah. Saints are still very much in the game. 8 minutes. 8 minutes to get 3 points. We definitely see if this team can stick around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little broke because of CMC, and I really wanted him to get the record. This Vikings defense is fine. If I started Deontay Foreman, I would be in a really different spot this week. I know that 15 points. Justin Herbert have a terrible game. Count on that. Thanks, not. Saints having a point. They gotta get this defense to stop. But no, really rough. They're not gonna be able to pit. So they're not gonna be able to pin the Vikings back really deep, which is gonna be a little rough. Big boy football right there. I think if the Texans get to make the playoffs, I'm giving D'Amico as my coach of the year. Texans. 33, they gotta get this. Until you got it, I'm out. Get this game is pretty much over. Airing it out, keep the tank down, incomplete. Great defense there. Great defense, though. Great defense. I needed that. Now still hanging around in this game. Deshaun Watson using his legs. Did they say that was behind the line of scrimmage? It was very close. Looks like he got it. Pieces here.
Right. I'm a two-time champion, fighting champion. I've been an athlete all my life. Man, when I talk about I cramped up running back down up and down that stairs, bro. Like I guess I don't know. I see the importance of stretching. Let me just say that. Dude, I used to never stretch, even like 2 years ago.
When you're young, you don't do that much.
I tell you, man.
Yeah.
The first official, hey, Little Caesar, I fought with y'all heavy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
With y'all heavy. I mess with y'all. I mess with DoorDash too. You know what I'm saying?
Book it now, man. We got
Ooh, running, taking off. Y'all
you
give
weren't
him
here.
that chance,
Yeah,
bro.
you weren't here when it happened.
Another interception?
No, they did turnover now. But if I'm the Bengals, I don't want to give CJ Stroud the ball.
Really?
Now with 3 timeouts.
You want to take that chance with a young quarterback?
We saw what he just did to the Bucks.
No. He did.
They're gonna give Jordan Love. They don't have the punt, but Jordan Love's gonna get the ball with about a minute and change left and no timeout.
Another week of some tough games.
1 minute touchdown.
Saints Vikings still a game too, down 8.
They got the ball back.
They got time.
They just punted the ball. I guess their defense stood tall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of close games. A lot of games down to the right. Hopefully, we're out.
I'm gonna say Pittsburgh's gonna hold on and win. Bengals gonna come back and win. Saints are going to get it really close and lose.
Oh my God!
And a fumble. They're still on top of them.
He never really had time to control the ball.
Mhm.
He never really had control the ball. Something funny about him. He's just very, very. I mean, he has to be one of the longest community coaches in the league right now.
Other than Belichick, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you too. That's
Other than Belichick, there's been a lot of reports about him. Oh, he's challenging I get using the challenge because you might not you probably need it, but I don't think this is coming. Because he never really controlled it.
bobble. He turned it. No, he turned upfield. We had a ball in the chance. He turned upfield.
Let's see. Because
But because they ruled it incomplete on the field. Oh, Brown's interception.
Oh man,
Oh,
I forgot about that game too. Yeah.
yeah, there's another 6-6. They're back in that game. They tie it up.
Mm-hmm.
One
8:30 left
extra
too.
point. That is very much a game. 8 minutes left anyway. That game is
So Brown got his number right now.
sorry, Joe Burrow.
Mm-hmm. He's sacked.
I would have batted at one. You know, right?
Mm.
Let's see what time some of the 4 o'clock games are going to start. Falcons Cardinals should be starting next very soon. Lions Chargers will be starting very soon. Cowboys will have some. We should have Eden. Before watching this Cardinals Falcons game, so I know I'll be growing up. I know I'll be sick.
Man, Kyler's coming back. I forgot. Kyler is coming back. First game in about a year, I believe. 355 days.
Yep.
We'll see.
Okay, he's about to have the best game of his career. No, I'll come to that later. Looking games for after.
Girl, or that draw goes absolutely nowhere.
I'll give the last man too.
It's on the Texas on timeouts. Texas,
Yep.
I don't know. The Packers look like Steelers might not hang on, man.
I'm confident in the defense.
I'm not.
Brown. Oh, that is the replay what they did. You see what happened. Going a little drop there. These were open. He's throwing that shit down there. Perfect.
Right. All the Packers. You know, they good enough. I think they'll remember. I mean, like we talked about last week. At the beginning of the year, he's 6-0 touching the interception.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3 touchdowns. Yeah, you have to score a touchdown.
Oh man, you gotta catch that.
Man, Tyler Boyd, bad drop. Bad drop.
Jordan Love takes off.
And then
The
what
guy got a barrel. And
not only he dropped the touchdown, clock stops. You give the CJ Stroud the ball, the chance. Even if they get the field goal, CJ Stroud gets the ball back,
yeah.
and he only has to get a field goal. Last week, he had 40 seconds and one timeout to score a touchdown.
Without a kicker.
Exactly. Now he has a minute and 30 seconds to just get a field goal.
One timeout. Cincinnati doesn't have any timeout.
Exactly. I let's see this stop moving it off. 37 Saints Vikings. They have not been able to move the ball.
Good throw, good catch.
Not able to move the ball.
No, I appreciate it, man. Coming strong, bro.
Love.
Our Ty Smith.
The ball. What the two of the Packers Steelers. Game changing play.
Flag.
Next, another thing down the field where you got a flag. Give some defense or offense. They're trying to call it timeout. That's what he was. That's good. Yeah, just cross over. I was like, what's going on? See what the flag is and Vikings Steelers. This offense is going to be really bad. This offense.
Mm-hmm.
Offense. You don't really see that. You don't really see offensive offside.
Right.
The offensive line, obviously they have their receivers. That's just, I mean, if you're checking in with the
For those who don't know, the receivers on every play, wherever there has to be one receiver on the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball, and they have to check in with the ref to make sure they're on the line. If you're checking in with the ref, I don't see how you be offside, which is why we don't see offensive offside.
They said his head was lined up over the ball or some shit.
And so 4-3 Packers Steelers. We got a game play, a play that pretty much decided the game wide open. They don't have
No
any
touchdown, no
timeouts. They don't
timeout.
have any timeouts. They got to get the ball.
They got a spike and they got one more play. Spike.
Got one more play
Yeah.
from the 16-yard line.
This is a good position though. Good position, 16 yards out.
It's not terrible, but it's hard. 16 yards. They know it. Nothing.
So you're in the red zone, man. Y'all got plays just for this spot in the field. Make it happen that way. Someone hurt for the Saints on 22. Mm-hmm.
Bengals, Texans.
Just throw out, hands it off.
Handoff is in. Did I just see Browns Ravens?
What was it?
Almost look like I saw an interception, but I might be wrong. Looks like the Steelers called their timeout, which is smart. Not like you can keep it. I don't blame them for that. I really wish they would put Brown Steelers back on. Brown Ravens back on. See what the Texans, see what CJ Stroud can do in one timeout, 45 seconds. It's third down. I don't know. I don't want to give Joe Burrow the ball back either. I'm not gonna lie. Wide open, don't score.
Man.
Great catch.
Great catch. Great throw. Straight play.
Straight up prevent. Straight up prevent. Jordan Love with end zone.
Damn.
You can't really blame him for that one though.
Damn. Uh-oh. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Damn, you still have him on 50. Fight back. Literally. Yeah, that was a late hit. That was dirty.
Play damn over.
Yeah,
Probably some frustration in that hit.
absolutely. That man slipped to get back up, bro.
Yeah. So it looks like the Steelers are gonna hang on. Man, every single Steelers, they're 6-3 with it. Every single one of their wins,
We've been this close.
like none of their wins have been
Oh, he's going still.
down at the 20. Noah Brown's had a great game. Noah Brown, I think 5 seconds left. They called a timeout.
Somebody hurt though. If you saw, he ran over 2 people to get that first to pick up those extra yards.
Trey Hendrickson is hurt. Man, see this route. Barb, assume we can make the field goal. 2 straight game-winning drives. One against a very good
Look at this. Boom!
playoff team.
I stepped his ass, boy. Mm-hmm.
Just a very, we're just CJ Stroud.
Somebody pushed him late and fell into Trey Hendrickson.
It was a Bengal that pushed him late.
I think, possibly. That's bad because his ankle got caught in there.
Jameis Winston, 33.
Where the fuck was the blocking at?
And I don't entirely blame him for that one. But he would have been better off throwing it out of bounds. But he would get destroyed.
There was no protection right there.
The Browns, they missed the PAT.
Mm-hmm. I meant to say that earlier.
Texans got a chance to get a walk-off or whatever.
probably will be actually might not quite walk it up, maybe 1 second.
On 33, trying to threw the ball over the top. Yeah,
Yeah, we saw it, but he had no protection there.
somebody literally just blitzed him out of nowhere.
Texas, good,
Yeah.
and walked it off too. Man, bro, this is what I was saying. I don't want to give CJ Stroud the ball with a minute left, and he's proved me right again. Backup kicker. Last week they couldn't even do that, but they got a kicker now, and
Well, there you go. Texans moving up. You know what I'm saying? They're just constantly improving.
I said, you weren't here when I said it. The Texans get the playoffs. I gotta get the
No, easy. Easy. You won 3 games last year, not in the playoffs. Come on. Easy.
this Browns team. The Browns team just sticking around, man. I really can't. I can't say how that game.
We'll stop. They got the ball back. The Saints didn't get the ball back for 2 minutes ago.
Man, defense is so strong. No, I cannot say what's Yeah. Oh, Browns looking to get back on top of that, but are they up the game? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Let's check real quick. Hats. Or they haven't put it on the screen yet. The Lions already hit 4.5.
Yeah, we needed that one. But last week they were putting with the Colts on my screen, with Colts and Panthers or some shit, bro. Like, come on, man. Good throw. Good throw. Michael beginning ball.
You know, I think like his first touchdown.
Yes, bro.
Not surprising, but looks like it's like
Probably holding. Or PI. Blind forwards. Mm-hmm.
the same score.
Here we go.
Cardinals Falcons.
My misery begins. Clayton Tune scrambles. Oh, Kyler Murray scramble. Nothing. I said Clayton Tune, bro. I don't know why. I'm still so. I was ready for him. He's out for 11th month recovering. Low snap. 11 months. He came back to a bonfire of a team, bro.
Here we go.
Six and 2 Detroit is crazy to see.
Jared Goff's career arc.
Super interesting to see, bro. Super.
Number one pick.
Mm-hmm.
Number one pick. Didn't quite leave a little to it. Wasn't it bad? Got to the Super Bowl.
But after that Super Bowl, he really, firstly, pass off to the Patriots defense for shutting down the Rams. But he was he just underproduced ever since then. Traded off, kind of struggled to get going. But now, after last year, and now, he's one of the top quarterbacks in the league.
Kind of like, stepped off to the line.
kind of thought he would be relegated to that.
Mm-hmm.
He totally turned it around. That's something.
I feel like he was gonna just waste away there. Not too long ago. We got shipped off to Detroit.
That's it for you. buddy.
Yeah, man, that's it. No, that is it. You ain't touching no type of success. But I'm saying 62 now. Large part due to him in the offense. Who that? Elijah Moore? Jets, right? This is
I have no idea. Really strong and stuff for absence. And you got to think the Browns really lost Chubb. How good would they be if they had no Chubb?
yeah, the way they've been playing today, man. They would have 143 rushing yards. Yeah, they would have. This game would not have been this close. I don't think. Oop,
John Watson's good.
slide. Damn, that's gonna be no penalty.
Jameis Winston just do okay.
Mm.
Why did not do well?
Sean Watson folded it up. It's penalty. Mm-hmm. Downstairs, on the first floor. Go down the stairs and then go the opposite way to the what am I trying to say? Go the opposite way from the exit. Woo! Man, this pizza's good, bro. I'm not gonna lie though. I put party cut. I thought they were gonna make the slices smaller, which I guess they did, but they ended up cutting it like a brownie, like with corner pieces and center pieces and stuff. And I was expecting that those pieces. Still really good though. Here we go with the fake tush push, and the Cardinals get the first down. James Conner. I'm not looking forward to this game, man. I'm just saying. I'm not looking forward to this game and the misery that I will have to endure for the next 3 hours. We're just not a good football team, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna call it that how it's seen. Packers are not a good football team. And if we lose to this 1-8 Cardinals team, shakeups need to happen immediately. And since the trade deadline is over, it ain't gonna be a trade, it ain't gonna be nothing like that. It's gonna be from the head coach. Arthur Smith, I can't call this a do or die game for you because it's assumed that we're gonna win this. We need to win this. But if we somehow lose or this game is a struggle, I don't care that Kyler Murray's back. Put this game away. The Browns Ravens game is really turning into the Browns' momentum or turning for the Browns' favor. Hmm. Got 32 for the Vikings and the Saints, and well, the Vikings. I mean, the Saints still have a chance. Ravens called the last timeout, 2nd and 9 for the Browns. Yeah. The Chargers are in a very interesting place too. Mm. Vikings short the first down. They tried to do a trick play with Josh Dobbs, keeping the ball on the option, and then just lost his footing on that turf and was like maybe a yard short. So they're gonna eat the clock down all the way. They're gonna have to punt it though, unless they go for it. On 4-2, which I'd be very surprised. Um, Recording the podcast.
Recording the podcast.
Mhm. Yes, sir. We're recording the podcast, reacting to the live NFL game. Yes, sir. What happened to it?
It was a network error.
There's
So let's just look at these results.
they're going to go walk off field goal for the Browns. They missed it. It was a really good shove with the running back.
Vikings playing well.
Yeah. Josh Dobbs was short the first round. He tried to keep it on the option. That's short though. Yeah, super short field. 6 seconds. Oh, that means it's the Jameis Winston Hail Mary interception time. It's literally what this is going to be. Dustin Hopkins. What you think? Dustin Hopkins? Cleveland Luck. I don't know. He's going to shank it right. He's going to shank it right. Yeah, that's money. That's money the whole way. You know?
Yeah,
It's a bad loss.
We talked about last week when we said the Ravens have a history of not closing out football.
Flag.
Like,
There's no way the flag could be on the kicking team.
it might have been-
Oh. No. Yeah.
I mean, Jameis, I think he did the best in the situation he had.
Literally, he probably went there and said, just give us a chance. And he did. Look, he got this game into this situation.
We're going 3-27.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Ravens. Shout out Josh Dobbs.
Undefeated.
Straight win.
You still haven't touched the ball, have you? Man, shit, nigga, like, you haven't even seen the Falcons on the field yet, man.
What happened on the third down? It was a third down. I thought.
They haven't shown us anything. The Saints lost, Buccaneers won. What is this division? Third down conversions 0-2. 8+ yards. 7-25. I wonder if they'll have their first one against us today. No, it was not even close.
All right, so let's we can talk about a couple of just every single one. Browns Ravens. Ugly loss from the Ravens.
Another bad loss. Great win for the Browns, bad loss. Now, I'll say it was a greater win for the Browns than it was loss for the Ravens because the Browns really tightened up after that first quarter, really. Especially in the second half. That defense was just clicking. Created turnovers, turned that turnovers into points. Deshaun Watson, he was getting banged up all day. and he made a couple of ill-advised mistakes, but in its totality, he played well today. Um, and that was a great win for the Browns, not a very good loss for Cleveland.
Ravens just got a little too
Comfortable.
yeah, I think that defensive front of the Browns defensive front particularly it was just started stuffing everything. Couldn't get the running game going. And I had to keep making life I just think and they just got they just stuck it every time. And might have playoff implications down the line. Division rival. So we'll see. Texans Bengals. Yet another game-winning drive from CJ Stroud. He made the mistake, put the Bengals back in the game, but he comes through in the end. It's a great game-winning drive. CJ Stroud, I mean, we knew it last week. We know for a little while. He's legit. He's shown that he's able to play against adversity.
Already, I know.
Texans skill positions. They have one of the better skill positions in the league.
Yeah, I mean, the unit's very solid. That was a great win for the Texans, man. Because I expect mistakes from that team.
Yeah, young.
So yeah, young, a new coach, new quarterback, young quarterback, new everything. So just for them to be in these positions to win games, it reminds me of the Lions last year. Like how the Lions were just in it. We don't have no expectations yet. They're just in it. Now entering this season, we're like the Lions are going to show something, and guess what they're doing? 6-2, most likely going to lock up the NFC North. And I feel like it's going to be the same thing for the Texans the next year. Because you're only going to get better. That's my mindset. You're so young. You're not really dependent on any one player to do stuff for you, you know. And your quarterback is just going to continue to mature. Your skill players are just going to continue to get better. But it's a great win against the team that will most likely will be seeing in January in the divisional or conference championship. They said it's the salute the service center to the veterans. I like those ones a lot.
Saints Vikings. Great win for the Vikings. Josh Dobbs played extremely well.
Who Jamal Adams with that?
Saints. I don't know what this is.
No, I mean touchdown Terry. Who's that? Brian Robinson. Oh wow. No. If you look at the replay of the Commanders, look at how quickly Jamal Adams blitzed the defense, and he just missed the tackle on Sam Howell. Look at 33, got right through, boom, missed, and then turned that into a touchdown. I know he's gonna be staying. He's knocking himself in the head for that one.
Yeah, thanks. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, I do want to see him start again. I don't want him to be thrown to another terrible position. Again. We don't know how long Derek Carr will be out. We'll see what that team.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very weird. No man's land. Good. He's gonna be special. They finally let him out the cage. This was before because he just first scored.
No, I Jameer Gibbs too. No.
Packers, Steelers. Again, Steelers. I just none of their wins have come clean to me. Like none of their wins are decisive enough where it's like, yeah, this team's legit. They're 6-3, but their schedule doesn't. I mean, they don't. Sometimes you think a team isn't as bad as their record is. I don't think they're good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Packers, at least their offense was able to come alive. They had a chance late in the game. They need a playmaker. They need somebody out. They need somebody. Man, even if it's a running back, realistically, they need a receiver. But it's somebody who can give the ball to and who can make a play, get you up.
Oh my goodness. CeeDee Lamb is so nasty, bro.
PI too.
Look at that.
Pretty snag.
Never even needed the other one. 'Cause the other hand didn't even touch the ball that whole time.
Yeah, holding PI 1 or 2.
Tip of the ball hit him right in the palm.
Picked up
He's been playing very well recently. Oh man.
3rd and 8.
Oh man. Jalen Heineke looked out to Cordell Patterson, batted up at the line. I just called out our play just like that, bro. Flag. I knew it was gonna happen.
Bucks Titans. Not really much to say about that game.
What the Bucks Titans?
Yeah.
What about the what was the last thing we were just talking about? Titans, Steelers.
Packers.
Steelers Packers, yeah. So let's say about the Packers, I have my mouth full of fucking pizza. Yeah, the Steelers, man, they haven't done anything to really impress me neither. His name is Wink. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, Tony Pollard is crazy. Her name is Tony Pollard. Who is that? Yeah, so yeah, the Steelers, just like in 2020 when they were on that ridiculous streak with Big Ben, yeah, like, and then they lost. Like it's kind of like the same thing. Like they're just frauds this year. Like I don't believe in their offense. I don't believe in their defense is nice. I don't believe in their defense though. No, not at all.
Lost to the 49ers, they got killed. 30-7. Then they beat the Browns. That was an early Browns team. They beat the Raiders.
No.
Lost to the Texans. They beat the Steelers. They beat the Ravens. I guess that's a good one. But they beat the Rams. That's not a good team.
Nope.
They lost to the Jags. They beat the Titans. They beat the Packers.
Yeah, I'm not.
Like, you know, this is not like that's not moving.
Just supposed to be.
Yeah, that's not moving. That's not moving.
You nigga all on his neck. Like Brian Dawkins, Jim Brown, Superman dove on him, bro. It was all on his neck.
He was just dry.
Put him in a literal headlock. Rear naked choke, bro. Oh my goodness. You got Robinson looking in the backfield. Please give him the ball more. You just did give it to him again. Give it to Tyler Algier instead. And for 2nd and 2, instead of running up a fucking middle, you want to cut to the outside.
Nice defense, coach. Strong. Nice defense. Also, working well.
I need to say something. If this game is close in any like shape or form, we need a cleanse of the Atlanta Falcons from the top down. Looking at both screens at once. I'm trying to see what Heineke does. Gives it off to Bijan. Gets a first down. Nice. I saw Gilbert's cadence.
You did not get that. Nice defense,
Yeah.
so strong. Goal line stand.
No, that's a confidence booster for sure.
Now, the Giants' offense has to go 99 yards, which is
Well, just go ahead and give the ball back to the damn. Just give the Cowboys an extra down, pretty much.
Tommy DeVito has to go 99 yards. So shout out to Zion defense.
I need another video of him running out on the field for my Tommy DeVito running onto the field. Ooh, untouched. What was that? Intercepted. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Really? Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
wow.
yeah.
And the other foot, too. That's impressive.
He was in the air.
Mhm.
I didn't think he was going to be able to get those feet down, but he did.
That's impressive.
I was real pretty seeing that.
And he was all down. He was looking for that one.
3 on 3rd and 10 for the Lions. We are not excited to watch Tommy DeVito try to go 99. We'll see.
We're just going to jump back to the game. It's going to be just the Cowboys somehow scored 21 points right there. Just somehow.
Honestly, what scares me about the Cowboys, though, they don't even have Trayvon Diggs.
Nope.
So I can't imagine how good that team would be right now if they had Trayvon Diggs.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have Trayvon Diggs. Obviously, he's not coming back this year. But
I mean, but are we surprised? Like, are we? Like, the Cowboys have been a good regular season team for like the last
that is very
years.
true. I gotta see what happens.
Like they're almost guaranteed to make the playoff every year. They have a weak division, so that's at least 4 wins minimum from the Commanders and the Giants. Of people being real, like yeah, not compared to this.
The Cowboys should win.
Yeah, compared to this damn Cowboys team, Dak Prescott's been playing very well recently, but I've said this for the longest now. When Dak Prescott has to play from behind, when Dak Prescott has to win you a game, when Dak Prescott has to make a play, he's going to fold. When he's playing from in front, when he's playing comfortably, when he's playing at his own pace, he is a top 10 quarterback in the league. Great. But as soon as it's time to really, muscle up. No.
Dan Campbell is our coach of the year. He's
Yeah,
in that running right now. Definitely the coach of the year.
Look how this Lions running game did not slow down at all, even after losing Jamal Williams. That just shows you how interchangeable the running back position really is.
I mean, we've got a lot of good committees in that. Ravens got a great running committee.
I'm looking at myself in the camera. My mustache looks obsolete, man. All I have is a fucking old head soul patch, bro. I do look like a coach. Like I'm finna go onto the damn court, put a whistle on my neck, let's start cussing out 15-year-old kids, man. I should just apply for a referee job for the YMCA for kids, flag football. Yeah. I say Tommy DeVito for you. Yeah. Tommy DeVito know this the Kwani's been playing though. How do you not move the ball up 1 yard? That doesn't even sound right.
I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if the playing gets blocked. Where are you gonna?
You got nowhere to step off to. Yeah, please hurry to get back to this giant. Now I need to see. If the Heineke drops back, nobody to throw it to. Take off. There we go. I'll take that. Marcus Mariota would have threw that bitch into triple coverage, bro. So I'll take that over anything else.
3rd and 6.
Can't believe I just survived a full season with him. Man, it's ridiculous.
They're going to make good running. I think he got the first. But they say short. It's just short.
I know they all that pizza. We're set to do this. Let's see. I think I have like a rewards for like $3 off the order or something. Go white boy, go! Huh. Yeah, go white boy, go! Yes, sir, Scotty. I don't want my fantasy. You know about Scotty Miller? Run around. But some of these falls just be looking so violent, bro. And look at his head got jacked up here in his thigh, wide open. All my hoes cool. Ugh. I noticed that he does do that frequent. I'm not sure why. Man, that's very odd. Very odd.
We know what happens here.
And that's a
Barely
safety.
gets up.
That's
He
barely.
made it out.
First and 10,
Yeah, just barely made it out.
second and 10. But yeah, that's on the same
Oh,
play.
yeah.
You're right back to where you were. 1 foot. Tommy DeVito drops back in the end zone. Oh, wow. There you go. Congratulations. You still got a punt from your own end zone now.
Well, I can't say I expected anything different.
Yeah, we were all moved for that. Bro, that defense was happy as hell to get that stop.
We knew what happened.
Like yeah, that offense too, man. I don't know whose offense is worse, like the Patriots or the Giants, man. It's just so slow, bro.
Patriot offense. I've seen times where the Patriots offense is clear.
Yeah.
I've not once seen the time where the Giants offense is
Oh yeah, the Giants offense.
I've
is
seen
so-
the Patriots offense look decent at some points in the year. Not once.
You know, man, it's sad. Really sad, huh? These schools beat the Vikings last year in the playoffs. They won a playoff game. That squad won a playoff game. The Vikings get $3 from first off, first visit reward. For one. Cool. You want something cool, right? Yeah. They got like energy drinks, smoothies, and matcha tea. What you talking about, bro? Hey man, so what you telling me to video, man? You putting on for all of us still live with our parents out there. We can make it big and still live out here. I don't know why all our parents want to kick us out. You know what I'm saying? Yes, right. Yeah, salute to you, man. You might be one of our favorite players now, Tommy. You might got to put on. You might got to go out there and give me a Tommy DeVito jersey. That would be so ugly.
Oh
Tommy DeVito jersey, bro. That shit's gonna hold a sentimental value of 0, bro. That's one thing that I really would like to explore more. I don't know how, but I would like to explore the art or like the obscure ass jerseys. Like I'm gonna create a page on like Instagram where I just go on eBay and all the other places and go find super obscure athlete jerseys. Like I need a Lakers Carlos Boozer jersey. Bro, oh my goodness, that's so nasty, bro. That's so nasty. So ugly. Big boy was fucking everywhere. He was on the Jets too, I think. We got a Sacramento Kings Steph Curry jersey. Looked it off today with my grandma. Ooh, good defense. This is a lot of stuff good for the Chargers. What about Khalil Mack? H.O. I remember last year, that was a move. At the time, he was probably the best outside linebacker in the game. Yeah. Mm, The Bears had him. The Bears had Roquan Smith. Bears. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's just fun. Right.
Damn. I can't blame him for that.
Warm up, so yeah, I know you want to take a loss. And the Cardinals are in the. Oh no, they're still on offense. But thanks to. I was ready to complain. Yeah, well, maybe the complaint is warranted because now they just got to the halfway mark of the field. 7-3. This game is already looking to be one of those games that come down to the wire, man. This is my
Seattle Seahawks.
That is so ugly, bro. What the fuck? Bro, it just clicked in my head what you said, bro. That is horrible. That's just the cold drink. That's the back burner. Yeah, you said it. Whoa. And man, I be trying to drink it. I'm like, I don't even crave it anymore. Sometimes Sprite do sound really good. If I drink Coke, it's usually with a drink like liquor. I mean, which one you get? I have a free cold brew. I got a free cold brew or energy drink. I'm not drinking my energy drink at my 5 o'clock. I'm still scared of energy drinks. I like Celsius and that Celsius coffee and that's it, right? Or like coffee shots. I think actual coffee. Coffee's not good, bro. I feel like yeah, they got like oat and almond. I'm turning to an old head for real, bro. I don't even get like sweeteners in my coffee no more. I get like the milk and that's it. Bro. Oh, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I was about ready to flip shit. Thank you. Who was that? Hollywood Brown? Yeah, because he overthrew him a lot.
Well, I mean, you got to think, bro. He hasn't got a play with him, has he?
Damn. Man, 34, he ain't got beat like fuck. Ooh, yeah, right on the fingertips.
When is Kyler? I mean, this practice, I think
Absolutely, yeah. I can't be too hard on him right now. Shit, you better bring in shit. Josh Dobbs came into the squad and did everything with nothing.
I guess he probably
Yeah, put Clayton Tune back in this bit. Yeah, let me get a Clayton Tune Cardinals jersey. Justin Herbert from the back of his end zone. First down, close. No.
What size?
I think it's a regular. I should try medium. This shit was 11:15. Chopped it down to 2:35. That is crazy as fuck. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being cheap. I'm a black man. I'm not a white girl. I do not spend hella money on. No, man, come on now. Frosted drinks. Let me get a matcha latte, bro. I do like my matcha tea. How about a tip? A tip for what? I give you a tip. Get a better job. That's horrible. Should I say that? Respect to all my food workers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely want to skip one.
I don't. I was on Twitter the other day and I saw something about that where it's like like people were judging folks for not tipping to go orders, and I was like, what?
I'm a generous tipper
Right.
for service, real service.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not tipping you to go. No fast food, bro. I'm not tipping.
Dude, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tip you what $5 for you putting some buttons on the screen, bro.
I could dead ass. I could do it.
Literally. Like,
If
I'm
you
not
turn
gonna-
the screen around, let me pick.
Right, that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna tip it. I don't let people. I don't care what people think anyway. But it was just very odd that that was a real dialogue, a discourse,
The fact that the Cowboys want to score
and the Giants have the ball back.
on their own 4.
But once again, just might as well give the Cowboys an extra down. Now let's go ahead and just do. At this point, they're just stat padding, bro. Like just stat padding. Just
I feel terrible for their defense. Look like they got another goal line.
mhm.
Get 12 on
Third and
the
12.
4-yard line.
I thought the 44 was kicking up. Let's see what the fuck. Would you which would you rather play? You rather play special teams kickoff or punt?
Kickoff is funny.
Yeah.
Kickoff is so bad. Kick return is one of the worst. Bro, you literally just have to like get back and literally just people are running full speed at you. Like, there's nothing. I mean,
I'm gonna step up. Oh!
oh my god, but this guy is awful. I don't know how you can spend money on a guy. There's no way I'm paying.
Man, it's Italian as fuck. Got the 2 gold chains on and everything.
Oh yeah.
So we're getting all 3 of our backs involved. We haven't seen the Kyle Pitts or Drake London highlight yet. So
Hope it's kind of stretched. I need that leg a lot.
all right. There you go. We got good blocking. Damn, that shit didn't go nowhere. Good wrap up though. But don't talk shit, bro. Come on, man. Let's not do that.
You gotta get it. You take it what you can
Man.
get. Man.
Oh yeah, your highlights gonna be few and far between today. I clearly so yeah. Never mind. I see. I'm like damn, Coyle so big, bro. Pause.
That's not a substitute coach.
Yeah, in case some people forgot, he's the at whoever. Yeah, this team is just we gotta make some changes, bro. I really have been one of the few Falcons fans that have been hard on the play calling, on the play calling and the coaching from the jump. You can't keep sitting there blaming quarterback, man. I'm so tired of the years of blaming Matt Ryan all the time. And then we go and we actually have seen how it was to have a trash quarterback in Marcus Mariota. And then we go to Desmond Ridder and we still blame him. Like how long is it going to be? Man, we got a whole lot of film up there. I mean, this Lions team, very, very, very explosive. I love their youth. I love their confidence and swagger.
The Chargers team is more and more looking less and less like a every week.
Oh, man. I'm talking about it. 2 years ago, I was high on them. I was high on them since Phillip Rivers.
Started the year. But Herbert, I don't know. He's in a very weird spot.
Yeah, because he's also like
He's kind of in the same.
Trevor Lawrence. I mean, like we haven't really heard you this year, man. Like you haven't really shown us anything neither. Like you're always playing at 4:00. So you're one of the few games that we're going to watch. We have not seen anything from you. You're 4-4. You got Marcus Williams. You got Keenan Allen. You got Austin Eckler. You got him on the defensive side. Joey Bosa. We got Jaron James still.
Although, he's pretty terrible.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't.
I don't know why they kept him after that playoff.
27-point lead.
That debacle. We sat up there and watched that live. Too. That was ridiculous. We sat up there and talked about it and seen it from start to end. The way that they just collapsed. That was embarrassing.
And it's kind of funny. I mean, I think for you as well, it never felt like the Jags were totally out of it, even when they were down 27-6.
Oh hell no! Yeah, it was.
It was the 4 picks.
Yeah.
And I'm saying it during it. The Chargers offense didn't have to move.
Nothing. They didn't have to do anything.
They got set up in their own territory, or in the opposite territory, every single drive. So then once the Jags didn't throw an interception, and they actually had to go to the length of the field.
Yeah, they were like, well,
do anything.
Yeah, and the Jags defense held strong. Literally, it was like, bro, they're only losing because of Trevor Lawrence. That's it. And whenever that's the case, if it's still really early in the game, that's you got hope. That's it.
And honestly, I gotta give some credit to the Giants defense because it would be so hard for me to go on the field knowing that no matter how good you are defensively, without getting a defensive touchdown, your offense is probably not even going to score the ball, bro. Like I just mentally,
No,
it is so hard. It would be so hard to be locked in.
2 stops. Like previous to this one, 2 stops, and both resulted in a punt from your own end zone. Ooh, Khalif Raymond. Oh no, that's Amon Ra. That's Amon Ra St. Brown.
I couldn't it would just be so hard to be literally to focus, knowing that it's almost like futile. Like whatever you do, even if you give up or you have 2 goal line stops.
Yeah,
because eventually with a team like the Cowboys, they're going to
score. Right, they're like just right now.
Exactly. So
you had your chance, and now you blew it. And you're not going to be able to replicate that shit again, bro. You're playing from behind now for the rest of the game. Well, I mean, you're playing from behind when you got set up on your own one, but
I have to give them some sort of credit for even the goal line stands if I was on the Giants, I was just way different. But playing a sport, playing football with a bad team, we're 1-9 our freshman year. By the time the later games, by the time it came around, it was like, you don't really care. It was the difference in mentality when we were 1-9 and when we were 6-3, getting ready to win this game to go to the playoffs. It's so different.
100%. That's understandable because it's like, man, it's already a physical game. Why do I need to, why do I need to keep putting my body on the line for some shit that we're not even close to winning? Like, why do you put in 100% effort for some shit that we're not going to
almost have no chance?
Literally
on the opposite side of the ball, there's nothing. Next Cordero, right?
Yeah, wide open. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Pass interference. I'm not gonna get these extra push.
Illegal contact, actually. Lions got another 4th and goal. He's gonna get in. There Gibbs. Yeah, this Chargers team is not moving me, man. This Chargers team is not moving me. They're I don't even know if I can call them frauds because they're just not good. They're not. They're in school. They've been a beast. They're one of the best, or not probably is one of the best tackles in the league. Don't tell him this. I'm really rooting for the Cardinals. Only because I want to laugh. So I'm really rooting for the Cardinals right now. I like the Cardinals. Yeah, it's hard. As a ref to see that, I'm surprised. It's a little hard to get to some of those interior jailbreak. I keep forgetting about this game, to be honest. The other 3 games, this one just doesn't feel. Well, Adams keeps missing. But he's not here to see this baby pissed. Got one by Taylor Heineke. Definitely thought that play was dead in the water. Great job for him to make somebody nothing. That's rough. That was the Cardinals defense. We hate those. Great vision, Bijan. Finally gave him a handoff. Yeah. Finally gave Bijan Robinson a handoff in the red zone.
Oh man, it almost seems as if shit works. Like, okay, just give him the ball. Like, you don't have to draw anything up. Give him the ball, tell him to go left or go right, and he'll figure the rest out. You got to number 7 for a reason, bro. What's even number 7 is? Number like, you're the 8. Like, matcha. I wanted whole milk, but they didn't have it. I had non-fat. Yeah, I'm like to grow up and be big and strong. So. It's just like damn much.
Oh my God! Has the Giants' offense moved?
They're about to break midfield. If they break midfield, that's an accomplishment. Yeah, well, you know.
3rd and 7. Chargers offense, man. Chargers in general. I would say this from the Lions score, man. They're not moving me.
Nah.
I mean, you think about it. They went for a 4th and goal that they didn't get earlier. The game could easily be 21-3. 3rd and 7. Let's see if the Giants can
Break midfield.
and
Yeah, well, you know, symptomatic.
Of course not.
Herbert prospect steps up, throws it to his favorite target, Austin Eckler. And he's moving.
Yeah, you missed what happened. The reason the Falcons were even there, Tyler Henneke scrambled on 3rd and 10. Ran for the first down.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's a gamer. I always give that about him. He's going to play.
I literally keep forgetting this game is.
Yeah, so the Commander Seahawks.
Yeah.
Well, Rangers are ahead, too.
It just feels like forgettable.
Looks so dreary on the field.
Bro, I swear I was looking at because I literally just checked. I was like, "Oh, this is Fox," and that why it looks so
Right, it looks so
dead.
dreary
Look how
compared-
vibrant. Yeah, exactly. How vibrant this game looks. And then you look at that. And
Feels like they're playing fucking Gotham.
like, even the field itself, the green just looks.
I don't think it has nothing to do with an indoor outdoor stadium. I mean, SoFi is indoor anyways. You would think they will be a little darker. That field looks so terrible, bro. It looks so dark.
I literally was thinking the exact same thing. I was checking the broadcast, see if that was the difference. But no.
So they're playing in fucking literally like I guess it's Seattle. Seattle's the most depressing looking city, bro. Unless you like rain. I've not heard that name in a long time. Alex Arnold Jr. This shit is strong as fuck. It takes a straight tea. Yes, bro. Which was creamy.
Keenan Allen had an interesting. He had like a comeback year. It's interesting.
I thought man had no shirt on, bro. I thought man had no shirt on.
Jacket with the open man, that would have been wild, but that would have been so crazy.
Damn, Sam Howell, 11 for 13, 116 yards and a touch.
Sam Howell was legit. I don't understand people that don't see it. I really
Yeah, he
don't.
proved that to me a while ago, man. Ooh, overthrown. That's gotta make that. And he's mad himself because he knew it.
Yeah, I don't understand what people don't see in Sam Howell. He's in his second year. He's looked nothing but solid. He has probably the worst offensive line in football.
All time.
Third all time in
Damn.
completion in the first 10 games, 6th all time in yards. Like what? I don't get it. I don't know.
Oh, almost intercepted. That's a lot of pressure on him, man.
What people don't see. Then I think it's just part of that whole Russian culture. One of people who's superstar
Mm-hmm.
in week one.
You can bring back Kirk Cousins. You like that?
What's happening right now?
More misery.
I just want to watch the game just to.
Clown the offense, but just see what the Giants. If they make it past midfield all game, that's no problem.
God forbid they get a touchdown. Get a touchdown, and they need to put up the raptor. Drop the man.
How's that taste?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I should have gotten this fucking shit, bro. I'm about to take the shit out of me, bro. This shit's strong as fuck. Ooh, nice catch, man, Allen.
One
57th career touchdown caught.
Great, bro.
Yeah, I like them. Oh, I like the darker ones more though. I ain't gonna lie. The navy ones. And somehow, I mean, it's just 14-6. I just don't like how close these numbers are together. They're down 8 points. Already the end of the half, almost 2-minute warning.
They scored. That could be 13, 14.
Bro, last week when we got to 14 points by a safety.
Dak Prescott interception. Man, I feel bad for this Giants defense, man.
Nah, they're on their own. They got it. They're in the red zone.
They're in the 10-yard line. That's
Nah,
That's still
they got to keep it on this game now, bro. I need to see what Tommy DeVito does.
I mean, Brian Dable is a defensive coach.
9-3, 17-10, 14-6. I was like, all games are pretty close.
Brian Dable is a coach. I'm not surprised. This Giants defense, kind of what kind of the same thing I said about the Buccaneers defense the year before they won the Super Bowl. Because the year before they won the Super Bowl, Jameis Winston threw 30 interceptions. And you got to be that's 30 times where the football they come off the field and have to come on the field early.
Right.
So I knew that Bucks defense was gonna be good because of the amount. Like, you just think how many times they come off the field and then 2 plays later they have to come back on the field. So I knew that Bucks defense was gonna be good. And the Giants defense kind of reminds me of that.
You know how annoying that'd be, bro. Nigga, I just set my ass down. I gotta get up.
Yeah, so this Giants defense kind of reminds me of that. I think they could be very good. The Giants offense.
Bro, that's the Eagle on the field too again, bro. Yes. Do they let? Is that something that they do? Would they let like a hawk fly off for the kickoff?
I've never seen that in particular, but
I saw it on that Geno Smith has been hit the most out of all quarterbacks this year.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. It feels like he's been the most quarterback when you watch it.
I don't like that. Me and that Prescott has the same haircut. Although I'm like my line of crispy, you know, he would look like a goddamn old white man. Very fitting.
Giants offense, Tommy DeVito, 50-50 ball.
75-20 in favor of the Cowboys. Almost picked off right there.
Yeah.
Jesus. Kobe Buffkin has a return to play time on 8 to 10 weeks from the date of his thumb injury. That is crazy. Yeah, a rookie entered his thumb and he's gonna be out for 8 to 10 weeks. That is well over 3 months almost.
Second and 10. And they put Tommy DeVito in motion.
No!
Lineman got in the way.
You can't experiment like this, man.
You need to stick with the most
Literally,
conventional playbook ever, bro.
Dog, y'all are down 7 points, and you're never going to see the red zone because of your offense. You need to convert, bro.
Fancy.
3rd and 8. You got a cumulative 2 yards off of that. And your lineman got in the saw this man motion out, bro.
5 runs for 0 yards.
36. Damn. And that's not even the worst.
That's kind of
I wonder. Don't even ask,
Tommy
bro.
DeVito running for it. Running for it. 4th and 2. Honestly, I would go for it, man. What do you have to lose,
Nothing, bro.
What do
You're not ever touching the side of the field again, bro.
What do you have to lose, man?
Try to truck this. Try to truck Frank Clark, bro.
Oh man, yeah, I think they're going for it. Yeah, what do you have to lose, man?
I see. Yeah, look at these on names on offense, bro.
I get it, though. You're not getting this.
So you're running it because look at who's out. Look who's lined up. You're not throwing the ball, bro.
Zone right.
Hey, man.
That's good. I said, man. Zone right. Just to
Look
get
at his hands on the tip. Man, DeVito, bro. Hey, at least you got a home cooked meal waiting for you at home, man.
Mom and pops, they probably driving them to and from the game.
Literally. Nowhere close. But what's the
Feel bad for Brian Dable. I hope he doesn't get fired.
That's what it's looking like, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
If he does get fired, I hope he gets another legit shot.
Last year he was good.
Yeah, who won Coach of the Year last year? I'm not Nick Sirianni won it, but still. Woo! Cook.
Oh my goodness. And got the angle. You got the angle and blocker.
Oh, good block.
Oh, hey, touchdown, David Montgomery.
Starting fantasy, I really hope I did.
Man, Detroit is live, bro.
Yes, I did. And
Detroit is live.
it's crazy. I don't even think I can start Saquon.
Oh, we might have stepped out on that previous foot.
That one's safe for
Oh, man, this man tiptoeing, bro.
Cardinals.
20 seconds.
Hard.
Oh my god.
That
Yeah,
baseball
I gotta
slide.
take them. Touchdown or fucking timeout. I don't know what you're saying. Touchdown. Right here. Oh my! There's a
If
little
they
green.
didn't call that on the field, I think you gotta leave it.
Oh!
That's definitely safe.
Yeah, everything else I that was safe. It was the other one.
If they don't call, honestly, I think it's too. I don't think it's enough to overturn. But it looked like there was some green. It looked like I saw.
Mhm. Here goes Geno Smith.
10 to 1600 yards. That's safe.
So close. Geno Smith dropped it.
That looks safe to me.
Yeah, I can still see some green, man. You gotta get that one to him.
Because they didn't rule it out of bounds. I don't think that's enough to overturn it. Yeah,
Yep.
they-
Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what do you know? Motherfucking ridiculous. We got my phone. 5-6. We said this was. We were looking forward to this game, low key. This fucking gloomy ass, depressing ass scenery in Seattle. They gotta say something about Twitter on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm really on the bench squad. Bro. This is crazy. Man. Oh, Commander Emmanuel Ford, the cornerback, got ejected.
Yeah. Oh.
Man, like I was saying earlier, commend them for their mental fortitude, man. Because if I got that pick and and no points came out, I don't know how I could tell myself.
Who got it? Yeah. What?
I don't know how I can convince myself to run in the field.
49% man covered percentage. Wow, that's really, 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 really good.
They went down 50%. They're still on the torch.
Yeah, right there. Ooh.
Is it Brandon Cooks? It's weird. I don't know why they don't use him.
Oh, Lord. 14 seconds. Cardinals in the red zone. 3rd and 1 on the 5-yard line. Arthur Smith. Nigga, if we lose this game, you are going to remain in Arizona. I promise. I will make sure of it. I will make sure of that. They drove so they got a touchback. They drove the length of the field almost. That's a horrible way to end the half, man. Horrible way to end the half. They're probably going to go for 1 point? Or
They
the
might
extra
go for
point?
2. They'll either go for 2 now or I don't know. Oh, yeah. T-Lane's come alive.
Yeah, he's cooking. They're going for 2.
I feel like it's the right time to do it. So, you don't have to get it later. You get it out the way. You know if you're down. You know you're not going to get it.
Oh!
He's wide open.
Man!
Damn, bad throw. You got that throw down.
Don't hesitate on that little ass nigga.
This is Kyler Murray's first game back. Must emphasize. This is Kyler Murray's first game in a year.
Yeah. Mind you.
Game is almost.
Mind you, 2 games ago, Will Levis's first ever game. He torched us. Yesterday, or last week, Josh Dobbs' first game in Minnesota torches us. The streak it might continue. Well, I wish this shit would happen. But I'm not going to stand for it. I'll make sure something will be getting done.
Picture the dude on the bridge with the gas can.
gonna make sure some shit gets done about that, Arthur Smith.
Offside.
Yeah, he is lined up all on that shit, but
At least encroachment on.
his fingertips all on the line.
Yeah, that wasn't encroachment.
Jesus. So exhausted. And you know what's crazy? The fall off of Zeke.
Yeah, no, I mean, but running back is one of those positions, man. That age is gonna.
Stop that shit right. Oh my god. Oh my full palm on his head.
Dribbled his head off the ground. Bro, that's tough.
They find out Keenan Allen's gonna have a breakout game, man. A statement game.
Yeah, come back here.
77-9. This man, they haven't even rushed for a first down, bro. Or the equivalent of a first. Get in there. Yeah. Around the edge. It's inches. That's probably a tip away. Oh. Mike McCarthy, Lord have mercy. A horrible sight. Man, I wish I could be a fullback in the league. Give me Kyle Juszczyk's body. Let me do that. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. That is horrible.
Cowboys, they do a lot of I do like that it seems like they always put it as better than
Hell yeah, don't make it no harder than it needs to be. He's always going to be lined up one-on-one most of the time. Come on, Charles Leno.
I like them sticking off their quarterback, they stuck.
Yeah. I would say that. Don't get mad after the fact. Nigga, keep this motherfucker contained. He beat you. Oh no, Charles Leno did his thing. He at the very end, I guess. He was trying to pull him off, yeah, before he ran over him. Watch the whole line get mad, bro. It's so crazy.
Trent Williams, man. Where he threw him in the
Yeah, that's a lot of meat moving, man. I ain't gonna lie. That's a lot of body.
David Montgomery already third on the year. Noah Brown at 172 yards.
Leonard Williams was the one who got that sack. He just came from the Giants.
Mm-hmm. This is first sack as a seal.
Yeah, I'm fly by crazy. Want to throw him down? Okay. Go deep. Keenan Allen. He's just dialing them up. Yeah. He's a little boy in him. Yeah.
Yeah, Keenan Allen.
Sweet man. Oh my god, the heavy.
Great need over the top. Because I mean, I don't.
Yeah, the safety needs to be right on his ass every time he touches the
113 yards in the first half.
8
And
receptions.
the thing is, who else are they going? They're not other than Austin Eckler out the backfield. You don't have to worry about anybody else beating you deep.
No. Literally does it.
Mike Williams is hurt. Yeah. They can pick up the first down. They can pick up the first down without getting a touchdown.
Mhm.
So that's rough for them. I don't think there's been a week yet where I've won in all three fantasy leagues.
But halftime in Atlanta, 14-12. What is new, folks? Nothing out in Atlanta, man.
Josh Allen have a bad year. Of course, of course, I'm going against them in fantasy. And the Lions can lock in on him. Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
14
17 and a
points.
half. I've never seen a 17 and a half point spread. You know what I just realized?
Mhm.
Because Patrick Mahomes is and Matthew Stafford both have bye weeks. So you know I started in fantasy.
Oh, that's insane.
I needed
Yeah.
a quarterback, bro. Literally, Matthew Stafford and Mahomes are on bye.
He's gonna offer you 1.29 points, bro.
I had nobody else, bro. It was that or nothing. I should have picked up Jameis.
But then you thought Tommy DeVito was gonna be the have a breakout game with the Cowboys,
I
bro.
could only hope. I could only hope.
With the 1-on-1. Yeah,
No, that's not called.
Benjamin St. Juice. You doing the thing. 4th and 1. Chargers, 29 seconds.
Yeah, they can get
Motion
the
to
first,
Keenan Allen.
the thing is, they can get the first down without scoring. Which is
And they got it.
exactly what they did.
Ooh.
No, he got the first down. He just didn't score. That's what I was saying. They can get the first down, but they don't need to score a touchdown. So it doesn't even matter. They get the first down, they still have another 4 yards or 4 down.
I saw one referee motion as a touchdown. Yeah, that's what we're gonna give him. So now they're gonna have to. We're gonna watch the review to see if they're in the
It looks
reverse.
like a touchdown. He definitely got the first down.
Oh, he's
like
fully
balancing.
extended.
I think he made that.
Yeah. Jalen Smith again. Took 1,800 yards. Looking deep. Yeah, that was a good throw. And that was a good throw. Fully extended.
Still in the air.
Yeah, he's
Like,
in there.
it's crossed.
Yeah, he crossed that for sure.
Especially since they ruled it a touchdown on the field.
Well, that was crazy that he was being
I don't know
held
how
up.
they were. Yeah, I'm watching. I don't know how he planked.
Literally
in the air.
full plank, bro. With the nigga sitting on him, bro.
I literally have no idea how he planked in the air like that. That was crazy.
Well, that's a great way to end this half for the Chargers. The Lions gotta put 2 on Keenan Allen, or at least have someone right there to help after the catch, to help break up the catch. Rather.
Number 2 seed, no Mahomes.
11 points per game allowed at home. Look at that. That's gonna matter in January. No, that's gonna matter in January.
Yeah.
January.
I don't know. They're not going to win the division. They're not going to have a lot of home.
Exactly. So if you're over here giving up all these points and yards in a way, shit. Even a wild card, because you're not gonna win. So you might get bashed up against another division winner. You're gonna have to play away. Yeah. This is bad, bro. That's not good. Is there like a forfeit option in the NFL?
What is it?
Can you forfeit a game in the NFL? Like if everybody just goes out to halftime and not come back?
I guess everybody pull a Vontae.
That's just still a crazy story. You're left in halftime. I don't got it in me no more. I don't got it in me no more, bro.
I remember when they had him. So funny.
This is my last game. Who's Vaughn? Go, midget, go.
Yeah, man, that offense is.
Don't. Bitch ass nigga, I'm like, nigga, little ass. Trying to little boy me. Yeah, buddy, you're 275 pounds. I would expect you to do that.
Who got the ball first? No, actually, it might have been the line.
Quan Alexander, except for the torn Achilles, and winning versus Packers.
That's a big loss.
That's how it is.
And I missed it. I heard it. Oh yeah, that offense is fried, bro. Man, not pretty right
Punt, 3 point. Return it. Ooh, they should abolish the fair catch. Just let me run right into you as hard as
there.
I
That would be
can.
crazy.
Oh, so many concussions, bro. And that's a great win for the Browns. Horrible loss for the Ravens.
Man, how many times we won that? Fourth quarter. Just, they take the off.
That's why I was worried about that damn game-winning field goal. You missed the extra point early. Damn. I went all the way. I was going all the way. Woo. I wonder. I'm gonna do it.
That's what I was thinking. All
I'm gonna do it.
I have no idea what he's up to. Never mind. Let's see what he's up to. He's grabbing a more comfortable chair. I get it. This chair is not ergonomic.
Look, man. I got a future of professional fighting ahead of me. I got to make sure my body, my hips, my back, my ribs are intact.
Oh, I don't even want to check Twitter to see what's saying about Warriors. Because Brock Purdy had a good game. He traveled so much.
Here we go. Crazy setup. I'm just looking around. This is a crazy setup, bro. Damn, we got the microphone propped on the Atlanta Journal-Constitution Index of 1996, bro. To make sure that we doesn't make vibration when we hit the table. It works though, shit. Two pieces like out in the cut. And some cheap ass, bitch ass Sony headphones that nigga really tried to give me and say, yeah, we can do something with those, bro.
You let it, bro. Nothing better
Bro.
than this, bro.
These, I like starter damn shit. These are the headphones the library tried to give me. They tried to give me these cheap ass Sony headphones. What am I supposed to? What type of audio quality is supposed to come out of this?
I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was doing it.
Bro, I sat there and asked them, bro, do we got like the actual studio headphones? And they said they're only for the podcasting room. Well, one of the podcasting rooms is down. And that's stupid if you're going to let that be a determining factor. Instead, yeah, let me.
Speaking of which, put the fucking computer back in the.
That is actually a really good question. We need to you can check this after the game. If they put their computer back in there, we can move into there. We got to record a podcast tomorrow too about UFC. I'm probably just gonna talk about UFC. Then we're gonna start talking about basketball, and football. Look, you want to save that for like live reactions, live analysis. Basketball, talk about that. CJ Stroud, 356 yards this week. CJ Stroud had 356 yards this week. So I said, are we watching the future Falcon, Kyler Murray? Bro, I just want. Who cares? I mean, he would. I wanted him previously, but at this point, it doesn't even matter who we have if our damn play calling is going to remain as competent as a kid playing Madden. That's a crazy way to spell Brandon. Sorry.
That's how Brandon Gordon.
Man, he's just so nasty, bro. He stayed with him. 37 stayed with Buddy. I thought that's who he was gonna throw it to. I was not expecting him to throw it all the way to the back of the end zone like Brandon Cook. Limit chunk plays, keep consistency. It seems like I've already seen this movie before. 14-12. Arizona scored during the halftime, so we're coming out with no momentum. Looks like we're gonna lose. That's an embarrassing way to start the season.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure if that was an appropriate route to run for Kyle Pitts. Huh. It's either hit or miss. No, it's not. Man, it had the ball in the team.
Oh boy.
Well, like I said, I've seen this movie before. I already know how this is going to end. So end with another either young way coup field goal or a blown lead at the very end. Ooh, almost got the ball stripped from behind. Geno Smith takes off, got the first down, and more to go. I couldn't be a color commentator. Or no, I could be a color commentator. Couldn't be a play-by-play. I couldn't do it. I should do it. Yeah,
I could do it in football. I could do it in basketball.
let's try the next one. Whichever game has the next snap. You do it first.
First and 10, 49-yard line. Seahawks Tyler Lockett in motion. Play action. Goes out to the right. Dump off to Tyler Lockett. Tyler Lockett out of bounds. 2nd and 2.
That's pretty decent. Let's see what's the next one.
Oh, Cowboys.
Yeah. I should start looking with LC.
They might even cover that.
And we're going to stay with the Seahawks. I almost said Redskins. See what's going to do it. The Seahawks Commanders. Geno Smith hikes the ball. I want to know who that is. I can't do this. Bro, I need the people in front of me, bro. I'm not good with football numbers. I'm not good with football numbers, bro.
They have all sorts of numbers.
Yeah. Color commentary I could do. I could be.
I can do play-by-play football. I can't do it basketball.
Bro.
Basketball is the same. Way too.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
And he misses the three. Oh, he gets the ball. Yeah, too much shit, bro.
I don't know how they do it when they do chaos moments. I don't know how they do that. Those are crazy.
So let me just sit back and just react to this. But I'm a brick giving so many game analysis. Actually, I did say I want to do that. I said that's on one of my list of things to do. I want to become a color commentator. I'm going to figure out how to do it. Richard Jefferson can go from being a player to a referee to an on TV personality to a color commentator. I can do all that shit too, bro. I'm sorry.
I do think. I feel like we should have more former player referees.
I feel like they understand the game better. Like they understand the little small
Mhm.
contact better.
You know what's funny? I saw an article about how Smush Parker is trying to become the fifth former player to become a professional referee or a referee for NBA. So Smush Parker could be looking at that soon.
That's a little ownership. I just feel like they'll understand a lot of
Tommy DeVito. That's crazy. I really wish we still game too, bro. 'Cause this is
I don't even know how they got the
You know what's funny? I watched that video you sent me about Barstool.
26.
When Barstool did the watch thing last Sunday. Theirs was trash.
Oh yeah,
Theirs was so bad.
They're on their phone and reacting to the. They're there for the betting.
Yeah.
For the betting. Like, it's not,
Theirs was so bad though. I'm like, bro, ours is already 10 times better. Bro, what you doing to the wrong people?
what was the? I don't.
What was the end result of that play? is what I'm
Like,
saying.
what was the process? The thought process.
Ryan the ball, bro.
I feel bad, man. I really hope he gets another opportunity. I don't think that's
They shouldn't, man. Ryan DeVito,
Hey.
24 yards.
Hey, Daniel Jones, $40 million against his wishes. I'm pretty sure Brian Brady did not want it. And then he gets stuck with this awesome. 3rd and 10. Oh boy, let's see what happens here.
Full pass rush. They're bringing 5. He shook one. He shook him. He take it off. Damn.
Bro, it didn't even look like he was gonna throw the ball. Bro, he hit the ball tucked. He evaded the first tackle. And he didn't even, man. He didn't even,
Yo, bro, that game was comedy, bro. Look at this. Yeah, he had no implications.
oh my God.
This is unfair because now the Cowboys just want to hit some shit now, bro.
Man, this is terrible, man.
Now the Cowboys just want to hit some shit, bro. This is so unfair. Almost blocked that shit.
Oh man, I wish they blocked that. But he
Oh, there we go. Good. Special team. Down at the 15.
good point. Like, nice something to take away.
Bro, he got his ass lit up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I couldn't be coach. I'll be cussing on the bucket. Oh my goodness. I'm glad the nigga screaming in the Saints Jags game.
Tyler McBride, he's doing pretty decent.
Got my parlay riding on the damn Falcons. Yeah, I'm good. Wide open. Oh my goodness. Nice drag, bro. We're not in route with it. There you go. New show coming soon. Nobles Fantasy Pick next season. There we add that to the seat.
I'm good. I'm better in
Box seat.
I'm better in the deeper leagues. I know a lot of the more obscure players. You know, Smith would sideline throw, but swung good tackle.
I love when defenses do that. Like the unity.
You know,
Yeah, Cowboys.
no, we might actually cover the 18-point spread, or actually do like 18 points. Wasn't even a big spread. That is offense. I feel like we gotta tune in every week just for
the Giants, bro.
I want to tune into the Giants every week just for the comedy.
Last year it was the damn Broncos. This year it's the Giants.
Broncos was thinking fun. It was just sad. The Giants is hilarious.
Tommy DeVito is fucking insane, bro. We need a giant screen just right here every time, bro, just so we can just have that one up. Anytime the Giants go on offense. Because that last 30 seconds, this man even trying to throw the ball. He tried to truck another defender, bro.
Second, he had pressure. He touched the ball. Everybody's pointing at each other.
Like little kids, bro. Oh my goodness.
The thing about it, it's almost always going to be in the offensive crease now. Yeah. It's pretty much always going to be in the offensive crease now. Because it has to be egregious. You have to actually touch. Because if you're not touching anything, you could be offside and get that onside.
Right. Ooh, good comeback.
Unfair drop. It looked like it was shoulder.
And we have a abysmal 9-9 game in Seattle.
Yeah, they're still. I didn't realize that. They're still in the second quarter.
Yeah. Which means we're going to be watching devoted Cowboys Giants game or Seahawks Commanders game, bro. Because they're also in the first half too, with a lot more time left. That Prescott dropped back, deep ball, Brandon Cooks. We saw that earlier, deep at the middle of the field. Jared Goff. What formation is that? Under center, he was under center. I need to learn formation. I'm not good with the X's and O's of football, not like basketball.
I tried. I looked it up a little bit.
This is very, this. I love how there's so much different stuff that you can break down in both sports. Oh my goodness, this little man. That's pretty good, bro.
2nd and 30? What the hell? What did they do to get there, bro?
Jared Goff drops back. Watch it. I know shotgun formation. I know pistol formation. That's about it. Very good.
Let me see that. 8.5. Crazy.
No, that's a lot. Jared Goff looks fun. Good read. Yep. He's been live for just about 5 hours. No, not at all. No. The opens are like, oh my god.
Come on, bro. I thought it was a pick for a second. That was CD.
But don't get too freaky, bro, because you know damn well that's some shit that you do in the playoff and get picked off too.
Any better team?
You know what I'm saying, bro? You know, matter of fact, go ahead and have fun. Having fun against the Giants, because you know that shit is not going to damn come to fruition come January, bro.
I don't blame him for getting a little crazy against the Giants. I would probably start doing stupid stuff. You know, in basketball, off the backboard self alley windmill. I always start getting weird against the Giants.
Oh, crazy! The Rockets are like 5-3 now.
I didn't expect Dylan Brooks to be as good as he.
Dude, he's been super efficient. That's what's crazy.
And that's always been his thing. Like that was his biggest knock, is he just was not hitting shots.
Yeah, especially in the playoffs. Oh my
He
goodness.
would take the shots, but not hit them.
Mm-hmm. He's been super efficient. He's been the energy, the spark plug of that team. Yeah, Matt Prater, your ass is old, bro.
And he drilled it. Damn, that was good.
So as I said, I've seen this movie before.
15, 14 Cardinals. Falcons should not ever be down in this game.
I just want to watch the Giants offense, bro. I need something to make me feel better about myself. Good punt.
Cowboys 2nd and 8 from the 9-yard line. CeeDee in motion. That Prescott steps back. Rolls out to his left. Looking. Pump fakes. throws it down the flag on the field. That's a holding. I could play by playing that. Couldn't do it at back. Football is slow enough. Football and baseball. I do.
I could do definitely fighting. I want to do fighting. I want to do commentary. Or I'm gonna like college commentary, fight like everything. I'm fighting. Basketball, I couldn't do play by play. I could do color for sure. Football, I don't know. I'm gonna do football now. But let me, man, how about just get a booth of three and let me just do like my little analysis in the middle. I mean, I'll be the color commentator of a 3-man booth.
So that's
Drop back. You know, a lot of pressure. He's still in there. He's still in there. He's still moving. Flag. Got sacked down. We're doing a lot of footwork drills right there. We're doing a lot of footwork drills. Bro, that video was so funny, bro. Second and 18 Dallas. 21-0. Less than a minute to go. That sack doesn't really matter.
D-line holding. That's
Well, Jonathan Allen. So look at him.
pass play. I got it.
53 or 33 or 93. God damn it. Some said not good numbers.
I don't really know. I've never a holding on the defensive line on a pass play. Because what context would you? You're going for the passer. Why would you ever need to hold the offensive lineman on the pass play?
Second and 18 lined up on the 21. The Cowboys or 19. Yeah, I'm tripping. See, here we go. Not good. Dak Prescott drops back. Throws it. CeeDee Lamb is just cooking. Yeah, CeeDee Lamb is definitely that guy. 100% that guy. Nope. And it is 5:54. It's black outside.
Later, I'm an illuminated outdoor space.
When I can run in the city at night.
That Prescott steps up. There, man. Rain 28-0 in the first half. I don't even know what you. You're Brian Dable. What do you say at halftime? That's, guys, keep having fun.
Yeah, you know what, y'all? I ain't gonna lie to you.
We're gonna get out there, man. We're gonna have some fun in a second.
Show me that you want to be here.
Yeah, let's do a second. Like, what we just took with a minute left. I'll be for 31 seconds. Okay.
This was not as refreshing as an interview. We got some food.
Water.
Yeah, I would say that next time. But next time you go, I just think make a touch to the battery, bro. You want to go cool with beers and water. Fucking snack, bro. Next Sunday. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
How did they get the ball like before?
Falcon Saints is not next week. Next week is their bye week. It's the 26th.
Let's look at the card.
So this is Atlanta Falcons fucking suck. Episode number 55. Helmet.
See, next week, Thursday night football. Then we're waiting
I'll watch that one.
1 o'clock slot. We got a lot of games. 7
But today was just like 6.
That's when he's fighting for their lives.
Yeah,
Next
but
week,
yeah,
Steelers, Browns, Bears, Lions, Chargers, Packers,
I don't want to watch that.
Raiders, Dolphins,
Oh man.
Giants, Commanders.
Oh man. We gotta watch that one. We gotta watch that one.
Cowboys, Panthers,
Oh my god.
Titans,
Oh my goodness, bro. This 1 o'clock slide next week. That's just a throwaway week, bro.
Bucks, 49ers in the 4 o'clock. Jets, Bills,
Oh,
Rams, Seahawks. Man, that is a rough week.
all right, so we gotta make next week's segment. We gotta make next week's show entertaining. We gotta bring you some.
Friday coming on Thursday and Monday night.
Yeah.
Monday night is huge.
That is ooh, that's a Super Bowl rematch.
I'm not gonna do it for the
Yeah. Monday as in tomorrow?
next week.
Okay, next week.
Week after.
Okay, so okay. All right, yeah. We can definitely do that and shit, yeah. Do it from the crib.
Super Bowl rematch. Potential Super Bowl preview. What we gotta see.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, we can just do it from there, yeah. It's super easy as well. I gotta just link. Actually, you have the co-host, you can just join from here. Yeah, we just do that. Just live stream again. Oh yeah. Smith. A lot of traffic. Horrible off lane of the line and you grounded. You can't do that. That's intentional grounder, bro. But this Seahawks O line is so painful, bro. That was close too. You almost got his arm hit. Intentional grounding. So now you're going backwards. They're just going to halftime, bro. Now,
Again, bro. Come on, man.
but this, one thing I do not like about football is the unnecessary. I don't like about sports because it happens at basketball a lot too. Unnecessary ass time. 10-second runoff. Go to halftime, bro. Please. It's a 9-9 game. Are you about to argue this? Pete Carroll, take your old ass out, bro.
What is he bad about? What is he not
Please pick him up and take him on.
I don't understand what he's confused about. It was clearly grounding. It was a 10-second runoff.
Here comes Justin Herbert. Those are two. I need to see Jalen Guyton. People I know are the people I know. How do I know Jalen Guyton? I don't know. I didn't know the running back of the Seahawks, Kenneth Walker.
Oh my god.
And they have the ball again. Colin Murray looked up.
Reception.
Go! Go! Nice. Nice interception. Nice interception. Good way to change the momentum of the game because it was definitely going in the Cardinals' favor. Keenan Allen in motion. Another short pass for Keenan. Yeah. It's he's super good in the short to intermediate field. Like he's also good at breaking long, but he's super effective by just throw him the ball like 15 times and he's gonna rack up on.
Like he ran a drive there. He wasn't running full speed.
Yeah,
Falcons on the 10.
in the red
second
zone,
six,
blown up.
36
Bro, can we like take a shot, bro?
was line.
And that wasn't even a run play where Tyler Jr. got like downfield.
Even one got hurt.
Damn.
Walking off on his own power.
Yeah, what you- No. Oh no. Keep your helmet on proper. Oh, I hate when fucking football players don't do that shit, man.
Yeah, I'm not honestly without like a egregious face mask. I don't understand because I his kids try to be
Yeah.
tight, man. He's pushing in
Yeah,
there.
man. And without any Keenan Allen, let's see what the Chargers can do.
Bubble screen. Oh, big bubble screen.
Whey! Good touchdown. Good throw, good fake. That was a good throw. That's his first touchdown since 2021. Almost a year. Almost not a year, almost 2 full years. Jalen Guyton just
Somebody out there.
man, that betting card is definitely going to be looked at as fraudulent.
Somebody out there put that bet in. $5,500.
Shit, I'll take that bet. Ain't no point if you gonna keep on getting starts. He's gonna eventually get something, right?
DeAndre Johnson a whole year without scoring.
Mm-hmm. 24 Chargers. Maybe but maybe a little hasty of the times, man. But
I think it's a little bit more. I'll give them credit, but I think it's been more wanting to collapse in Chargers. Because they're just, I mean, we'll see what happens now that Keenan Allen might not be on the field. Definitely that's to change their game plan heavily. Well, I just remember Cowboys Giants started at 420.
yeah. He's an OG of the Falcons, man. He did not miss the ball. Oh!
Save up.
Touchdown! Oh man!
Driving it back.
Holding?
Yeah. And after interception.
Yeah. Like I said, this movie has been shown in theaters for the last fucking 6 years, so non-stop. We have to do a live stream for the UFC card in December, Leon versus Colby. That's actually that full card is going to be really good. So
I saw the card.
yeah, that card is going to be super good. That's one of the best cards of the year. I'm super excited for that one. We got Ian Gary. We got Tony Ferguson versus Patty Pimblett. Ian Gary versus Vicente Luke. We got obviously the main event, Leon versus Kobe Covington. We got the co-main event. What's the co-main? Alexander Pantoja versus Brandon Royval for the UFC Flyweight Championship. And there's one in between those that I'm missing. I can't remember. I said all of them but one. Bro, that's a great game. There's one more. Yeah. It's women, I think. That's what it is. That's gonna be a good fight. Stephen Thompson versus Shaf Rahmanov. One of my favorite fighters. He's a fucking killer. That's gonna be a really good fight. That's the toughest fight yet too. And I'm betting on that card too. I'm gonna betting on that. I'm getting some Christmas money out of that. Is it before or after Christmas? Oh, yeah, I'm walking out here with the PS5, baby. Man, that parlay gonna hit so hard. That's the most confident I've been about betting on a UFC card in a minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and have my shit set up. That's January. That's gonna be a good one. I don't know why they're doing that shit outside of America. You know, that one's in Toronto. That is January. Like the next one's 260. Yeah.
Why is it 28? 297. 293.
Fuck that shit up, man. I'm not sure that must be February 1st. That shit definitely.
That's bold. Yeah, because they don't even have the rest of the card.
Yeah, I haven't announced that shit. So they just throwing some shit out there. It's Dan Campbell with the locks. And motion. Cleve Raymond throws it to Jameson Williams. Oh no, that's cool. Josh Reynolds. Man.
The shrug leaves the day. That's the day. 256. Then Singletary, the Russian, $150. And Noah Brown, when they receiving $170. Texas sweep.
Yeah, Texans having one of the best offenses in the league was not on my 2023 bingo card. My flip. I love when the toss goes perfectly. Yeah. Ridiculously patched it. Like you can't if you throw a toss play, you're losing like 6 yards, but it's so broken, bro.
I hate it. They literally throw it and they stop blocking. I don't know.
Yeah, they just shed them immediately and just immediately super crazy broken. Same thing with the screen passes. The running back just runs into the ass of the fucking lineman. Toss play. Stretch. Play action. Looks at 87. Check it down. Drop. Why don't we throw it to 87?
Cardinals, 2nd and 10. Brian on the left. Keeps good one motion.
King another. First sack of the game. Okay. That's good to see.
The Lions are 1-8.
Will Smith Brown is taking off the towel. The towel was the only thing that they had a chance of grabbing onto. That's a hard name. I'm Ross St. Brown. You gotta, if you say my name, you gotta say the whole thing. I'm Ross St. Brown. There's no nickname. Is that like Sun God or some shit?
Cardinals ran the ball, 3rd and 18, and got down to very close.
Damn. She dropped to like 50 people. It's only the stream too. It's not everything. You see it down. So. Hey. I can still not do that. So. What is I'm not wrong mean? Like, it seems like it means like sun god or something.
Wow.
A god known to the Egyptians, a title such as the supreme god or Egyptian sun god. Yeah. Oh, now I don't know my son. hard, man. That's not hard. Said my son is either going to be named Santana, Sosa, but now I might got to add a Ra in there somewhere too. I have no Egyptian ties, but hey man, oh God, my nigga gonna be a fighter when he come out, bro. If your name is that, you have to be an athlete. I don't care. You're gonna be an athlete. Like,
you know, it's funny how some names like you have no choice but to be an athlete.
you're gonna be an athlete or an actor or some shit, bro. Like, I can't let you be an accountant and have that name, bro.
I think basketball is basketball. LeBron James.
Yeah, like, come on, man. You weren't doing anything else in your life but play basketball. That's why I hate when people try to name their kids after him, because firstly, you're not gonna be that, man. Like, don't name your son after someone who is literally the best ever. He's a shit person, but Richie Incognito, that's a hard name too. That's a hard name. That's hard too. You gotta just, they're just born to be something. Yeah, man, this is bad. Yeah, Tommy DeVito.
So like you was a mob boss, man. That's not a quarterback game.
You taking the knee right behind them. Niggas right out of breath. Niggas finna faint on the side of the field, bro. You gotta take a knee right to his composure. That is so bad. 12 dropbacks, 2 sacks, 6 pressures, bro. 4 sacks. This is sad. This is sad.
Man, that's awesome, man. I feel bad for Brian Dable, man. I can't imagine. I don't know what you do in the locker room. I can't imagine going to the press conference for that. What about the offense?
But what is it gonna say?
You see it.
Right.
Thank you. I want to see this 3rd and 26.
3rd and 26. Holy shit. Another press. Oh, yep. You got time. You can check it down. You finally get to throw the ball and you check it down.
No, don't have any answers for it.
Yeah, for any team, any defense.
Probably wouldn't even be able to score their own defense, to be honest. Look at that. Yeah, it does feel like they figured out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You have too many weapons to be so average, though, man. Man, the old line is so trash. This is this is the 2nd game without Chase Young and Marcus Sweat, right? Bro, Montez Sweat, and that is bad, man. You can't just y'all are getting blown up. Speaking of getting blown up, here comes speaking of what did I say? The ball wasn't even snapped when I said it, bro. The ball wasn't even snapped when the Cardinals just sacked Taylor Heineke. The ball wasn't even snapped. Oh my God. That was a good defensive draw. I'm gonna let you. I just had us all out of whack.
Didn't even get there.
Yeah, I agree, Tony Romo. He's gonna be my favorite quarterback because of his first name. Oh, Keenan Allen is back in the game. Keenan Allen 1-on-1. Oh no, they got it. Oh, they got blown up. Oh,
He can't get there.
Well, Justin Herbert is a big dude. Oh my.
That was a good
Yeah, that was a good play. Yeah, you got on the run. No defender can get there.
Yeah, 30, 20, 22, 21. Oh man. Yes, 50 yards.
You know, man, Tommy DeVito is the only thing salvaging this 4 o'clock play right now. Bounced off of him. Not tackling. We lost last week because we failed to just wrap up on Josh Dobbs. We failed to wrap up right there. We were trying to get these hard hits. And Kyler Murray takes off. It's about 7. Almost. Yeah. So in the 4, Kyler Murray tosses it.
And the Cardinals go up Michael Wilson, Austin Bush, attain 2 plays, 79 yards. If you count the punt.
Nice short. Down for 1. Our defense has just not looked as good as it was in the beginning of the season. Our defense should be eating the Cardinals.
And the Cardinals touchdown.
Does he need drop for?
Yeah, that is up in the next year.
Close on the low.
Yeah, hit him high.
Clothesline to the hill. Yeah. Okay.
So we got a tush push coming from the Cardinals.
Last time they faked it, almost lost the snap. He missed it. I think he was gone. He faked the tush push early in the game. He got a lot of yards off that shit.
Clayton to tush push.
Man, Clayton Tune touchdown on me, bro. That's bad, man. That's bad.
3rd and 12 again for the Chargers. Bombs away. It's like
Almost.
a penalty now, so I thought it was. Yep.
Sam Howell drops back. Throw that bitch. Ugh! There you go. That's my play by play.
Yeah. Like, not catch a break. That was bad. Yeah, that was bad. He didn't turn it. You're in cover 3, you gotta bail. You're in cover 3 with 3rd and 12, you gotta bail right away. They're not gonna run the ball.
Right.
You're by yourself, you just gotta go.
We got the Commanders with the ball on one screen, Chargers the ball on the other, hands off to Austin Eckler, Sam Howell gets sacked. One positive play, one negative, and it's fourth down.
That's the dude we were talking about last week.
Number 53. He gets where you get to the quarterback very consistently.
Pretty sure every game.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Oh, you didn't touchdown. Ooh, he takes off so quick. He's the ball man.
47-yard attempt. Straight down.
Denver versus Buffalo tomorrow. Oh my God. Oh no, man. Maybe that'll be good. Oh, I just see Buffalo with Denver with it, man. That shit is not exciting.
Chargers. Screen.
Nice blow up. Mr. Cam Sutton. No, thank you. Taylor Heineke.
Shot from the field. Heineke drops down.
Jason Tyler.
Strong running.
On first down, that's good.
Aiden Hutchinson. He's been a little bit more thorough.
Oh wow. I really feel like the Lions could have gotten in and broken that up. Like, it looked like they just were just standing there. Am I tripping?
Aiden Hutchinson has been. He's been good. He's like kind of been what Bosa's been doing, where he just has not been able to complete the sack.
Yeah, but he's been pressuring the line.
That's just back in the calf. They're just having this Lions pass. Cooked. Motion right. Inside zone split. Fourth quarter begins.
Did you see his dad, bro?
Yeah, Italian looking dude.
That's that haircut.
Somebody said if you put AI of Tommy DeVito's dad, that's exactly what it was. Really kid, big game kid. He's the best.
Yeah. You got a Stromboli waiting for him at home. Some chicken there and there. Chicken parm. Never had a real chicken parm before.
Right.
You know, if we lose, I don't want anything to do with this team. No Falcon sub, no wings, nothing that deals with the city of Atlanta. Just want to go home and like keep an egg over there, you know. You know, I want bro. A quick trip of water. Quick
I
trip of
know, I
water.
want to do that, dude. I don't buy the Powerade anymore. You can just do a quick trip and get a big cup of the Powerade.
Hell yeah.
I mean, Vito scramble
Got past midfield.
and the flag.
Every time the Beatles get past midfield, I like to see it.
Fucking quarter, new quarter.
Tommy DeVito. There you go.
Touch the ball in the year. There's no way.
First down. Oh, he's in the red zone. Okay. Tommy DeVito cooking. 28-0 comeback coming soon.
Hilarious how he doesn't even pretend to look like he's throwing the ball on the Charger.
Oh, he's right there.
No. Nope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this Lions defense been torn up, man. They gotta get off the field.
Yeah, it feels like the Chargers had the ball.
Yeah, they had a bunch of snowball, but this guy got the field. Here comes Tommy DeVito again. 12-yard line, hands it off to Saquon.
First down, first and goal for the Giants with no defense, without having to rely on a turnover.
That is very rare.
I don't know how many other Cowboys starters are in the game though. Austin Eckler fighting. It's gonna be short. Fourth and goal. Oh, Andrew Thomas actually came back in the game. Oh! Hold on, no. Giants in motion. Tommy DeVito drops back. Tommy DeVito!
Touchdown, Tommy DeVito. Okay. Who? Lawrence Cager. Who is he?
Tommy DeVito, Tommy!
Wow.
We're in a new era.
All they do is just find his groove. Okay.
Lions flag, man.
That was one of the fourth and goal.
You can't go fourth and goal, man. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I don't know what we do.
Clearly.
I gotta still win tiki taka.
Rami did not get the ball to Aston. Really what he does.
I mean, Justin Herbert is 6'6". I'm the player. Or 7-year-old. Walker. He's safe.
Touchdown. Wow. You got some actual point from the board, man. You got an actual touchdown. Just Herbert again. Just give the ball to Austin Eckler.
No, again. Man, if they get 8 straight stops, man, you gotta.
Yeah,
I'm the,
we got the jittery sign by the ding.
hey, if I'm the Lions, you know what I'm putting Penei Sewell on defensive line. I'm serious, man. I'm putting Penei Sewell in on the D line. Go.
Just run.
That shit up.
Yeah, just run, bro.
Finally, the Eckler stuff again.
But that's not what they knew what you were doing,
Bro,
bro.
this kicker three, bro. They clearly y'all don't got it, man. Clearly y'all don't got it. There's Lions defense, man. This is a hell of a goal. Joe Staley deserves to be. If they don't score here, Joe Staley got selected. They put in a rocket. You are, bro. You get 8 plays inside the 10-yard line and you can't score. You gotta call it.
Here we go.
There's something fundamentally wrong if you can't make that all wide. Well, you get 8 plays. Took him to the 8th play. Initially,
That was a lot, but 19th career game with 3 touchdowns. Justin Herbert. Maybe, yeah, he doesn't have a quiet game. This has been a really good game.
Yes, that's the fight. Really, he had a good job too. But
Yeah.
still doesn't feel like he's taking command. 16 plays, 8 minutes.
Get out this man's way. That's what I want to say. Get out of his way.
Upset of the week in the fantasy league. No Mahomes, DeAndre Swift. What is Disney really have? What's it?
Yeah. What the fuck are we doing, bro?
Damn, it's terrible.
Why are we punishing Kobe Dean? I don't get it. No consistency, man. You get hurt. Taylor Heineke had 56 yards today. People were telling me that he was going to be better than Desmond Ritter, bro. But I just don't get why are we trading, like, why are we substituting people in and out? Third and 9, work. Oh, man. Woo! You're scaring me. That was a crazy play call. That's like a 2nd and 5 play call, not a 3rd and 9, but okay. Yeah, I'll take it. In the middle. Yeah, that was very awkward. Defensive formation. No. You said give John Robinson some touches and I was spamming him. But Winston Howard just standing so straight up, bro. Oh man, he lost it. Get picked up. Get picked up. Talk about for take it down. 20 to go. We got about half of that. So ugly. We're short. I mean, still gotta improve his O line, bro. That's bad, man. You're 5-3, but like you said, they're kind of been figured out. Can you put shoes in the washing machine?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put these in the washing machine. You know, you beat up. These are my running shoes, man. They're all dirty. You ran them casual too much, I think.
4th and 1. They didn't get the first.
Nope.
And yeah, that ball.
It looked like he extended.
I don't know. I gotta see where his knee hit. Looks like they're gonna call it a.
Yeah, I was saying he slipped, but it looked like he extended first. Geno
Yellow
Smith.
line isn't official.
Get the shit.
No! No! No, I did not get that. They give it. They're pulling out.
They're gonna extend that chain all the way, and that shit is not gonna reach, bro. Don't damn. That shit not even close, bro. That was not even close. Man, I feel so bad for you, bro. I hope you didn't travel all the way out there, man. I hope you just live in Arizona.
For the Falcons
Yes,
fan.
bro. I feel so
Hell no,
bad.
quitting it. What Falcons fan is traveling to Arizona for a Falcons game? That's wild.
Come on, let's get a stop. Get a stop here, Giants. Get a stop here, New
Get a
York.
pick.
Get a stop here. Get a stop here.
Wide open.
Well,
Very, very far
yeah.
from a stop.
You know, just, they couldn't live to see Tommy DeVito score on his own, so you have to negate those points.
There you go. Floater.
Nice.
Damn the quarter. They have not gotten him involved this game.
Yeah, that's why I left 15. I was even very quiet.
Yeah, goof. Jared Goff hasn't had a he was very quiet, man. He can stop. What's going on? So power. I tight end rule. Next Thursday, Slime game, Nickelodeon.
I hate those games so much. There's too much shit going on. Shit, I was a little kid watching the game with the grown-ups.
Yeah, that was crazy.
The
The next school is lead blocking. Looks like you got that first round. Really sure. Interesting. High game.
Yeah. Especially with how long the Chargers had the ball last time and how well they were able to just pick apart the lines. 30%. 30% on third down. Here we go again. 3rd and 1. They drop back. Throws the same ball. Is it? Yeah, let me just stop. 87 is the quarter. I saw a big 8 and I thought it was Brock Wright. That is such a white name. Holy shit. Brock Wright.
A little bit of buffering in the.
Yeah, that's the second time it's done this.
6 hours. Should refresh it at this point.
Yeah, that he was tired. He didn't get quick break. Gatorade him. The Lions scored again. Their offense is clicking. I mean, besides that down.
38 points. That's a defensive thing. 38 points, like my weight. Playing pretty good. I can't remember.
Yo, 81% win probability for the Cardinals. Yeah, Caden Ellis, stuff that.
Stop it. Oh my God. Stop it.
I'm glad we're going to play the Giants, man. I don't know if I can stand to watch that shit.
He got that.
Jesus.
He's pretty smart.
Yeah, but it was funny, bro. You're losing to a team that's 1-8. Like, what is funny? There's nothing that shits me and Kyle about, bro.
You are down 5 to the Arizona Cardinals with Kyler Murray playing his first game in a year.
This is disappointing, bro. I had a feeling. I'm not as upset today as I was last week. I just had a feeling. Yeah, how a dump ball. Lots of yards. I might get one progress. 39. Here comes Kyler Murray. Yeah, Saturday, you got a lot of pressure. He moves up in the pocket, gets sacked. Good sack.
If he gets sacked, he was gonna.
Yeah, they gave us the ball back fourth quarter, about 6 minutes to go. I guess when they punt the ball away officially, it'll be just under about 5:50. So we got time to score a touchdown. Score a touchdown, go for 2, make your 3-point game. Okay. Byron Pringle. Here we go. Tommy DeVito. Ooh, triple. Yo, triple coverage in the third quarter. Oh my goodness. I think it's slung that bitch too, bro. I don't fault the effort, I guess. Honestly, this one, anything that I've done in offense do, I'm really credit for that effort.
Nine different receivers. That's crazy.
It's incredible. Three times, what was you looking through? What's your
I like to say, no, he's good.
Yeah. We just need to.
I don't. I actually had to meeting to talk about it. I don't know what it is. Right? It just seems like there's such a lack of talent in offensive line around the league.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if it's offensive line or the acting or defensive line. I think it's a combination of both.
Yeah, for sure.
But there's so much defensive line talent. But it just seems like there's so many places where it's like, oh, this would be different if they had an offensive line.
Well, yeah, I agree with you. It's definitely the how crazy good defensive lines have been getting across the league. But it does like it's hard to find a good, reliable, good offensive lineman. I guess most teams have one or two that are reliable, but the majority of them is trash. You know what I'm saying? Like the most important spot to the O line is what, left tackle, right tackle. Yeah, it's really hard to find it.
Not a lot of talent coming out. And then there's so much talent on the defensive line. It's like every team has a pass rusher that can.
Yep.
Short, so maybe just.
The Mexican luchador mask with the people on it. You go. Keep on his neck there. Switching now, we're coming soon. Got 204, 23rd. Yeah. So, obviously, Cowboys. Yeah, it's good. Shut up. Yeah, done too.
Yeah.
Sit there. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Red zone really is non-stop football. We have not had a break this entire time.
A lot of the 1 o'clock games. Short.
Yeah.
You know, the one that caught me took a while, even with no OT. But especially the Baltimore. I mean, that game was just so.
Yeah, but that first half took so long. That has to be a great, big two receiver to have, man.
He's very reliable. He is.
Was he ever? He's back for the Lions? Did he? Or am I thinking of going to take? Going to take.
Reliable target for a while.
I'm going to go to take. Go to take the Lions. What about Percy Harvin?
The thing about Percy Harvin, I feel like a lot of people know anybody that grew up in that area who knows Percy Harvin, from college.
Yo, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. We're over here talking about these 4 o'clock games going on. You see, we've been live for like the last 6 hours, nonstop. I'm finna see my Falcons get blown out, or not get blown out, about to get embarrassed by the Cardinals. Yep, what's new? Same, different day, same script.
I saw
Oh, what a grab by Drake London. Get him.
he just hasn't really gotten.
Look at that. 1, come back here. 2, come here. Don't ever give up on defense, folks. The whistle is not blown.
Wide open.
Right. People not know who he is. Like, the Lions not game plan for this camera.
It doesn't look like that. Of course, the 1 week it looks like I'm having, this best game of the season where it's making 43.
That's why. How many catches? Like at least 11 catches.
Crazy that this isn't even his best game of the season. He had 18 catch, 215. Now he has 11 catches for 75 yards.
18 catches is like tight end numbers, I'm not gonna lie.
3 shy at a record, or 3 or 2 shy at a record.
Tony Gonzalez had like 16 playing for this. Doesn't really with the play action. Looks deep. Looks deep. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. That was a good shot. That was a good shot.
I'm surprised they called that a PI. That's really late flag. He called it after them. I hate when it almost seems like they wait for it. I hate when it's like that. Yeah, it didn't look like it. And then you see he doesn't throw it until. And they were both hand fighting. I don't like that call. And they're
And off to Mr. Tyler Algier. He's got about 3 guys right there. Bird.
no.
Touchdown for you, man. Come on, man. Make this shit fair. Take the starters out. There's a backup in here.
I need Josh Allen and Gabe Davis to put up a stinker tomorrow. Following it right now. Josh Allen stinker. That's what I need.
Against the Broncos.
And got that in mind. This is also a Broncos fan.
The Broncos have not won a game versus the Bills in Buffalo since week 1 of 2007. Might just the knob curse might have just fucking
Josh Allen 5 touchdowns.
yeah, and just the knob curse pre coming in effect.
Well, the only problem is with those kickers.
Oh. Go! Woo! Let's go, Dad.
I think those kickers. So even if Josh Allen beats
Why did I just celebrate? There's still plenty of time. And we already know how we like to choke. This is exactly what happened against Minnesota last time. We had the lead late and we blew it.
especially the 2-point conversion. You see this.
If that's fair, if I just put this 9 going to 2 bucket I'm gonna throw a brick in his head. Here we go, Geno Smith. 2-point conversion for the Falcons. Geno Smith throws a quick check down that results in about a game of 4 5 touchdown.
No, he didn't get that.
The setup, we're losing. We're gonna lose.
Writing's on the wall, man. That's great in the heart.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I haven't seen that one before.
He didn't get that.
I saw the division, but why don't you target Kyle Pitts? Why don't we target Kyle Pitts when we're this close to the goal line? Ooh, and you got more.
I saw a graphic earlier that the Seahawks lead the league in missed as in they hit the wrong gap most of anybody.
Also, not knowing the play.
It's honestly just no matter the team one of the many reasons this still in this. No reason the fantasy. Yeah, where's the defense at?
You get about 20 miles per hour now. Look at this. We got our 2 quarterbacks. A combined like 100 yards from the both of them. 95, I'm sorry. Combined 95 passing yards from our 2 quarterbacks. Desmond Ridder and Taylor Hines.
James Green is so large.
I don't know why the Clippers traded for him. I really dislike that. Ooh.
Oh, actually, on that fumble, Shanahan, the fumble that the 49ers got called back, Shanahan was on the field too. Cardinals. I can't tell if they're talking about the Cardinals.
Yeah, we got some.
I don't know why they haven't.
Bad design.
We're going into the 2-1.
So, AKA, we don't have to use our timeouts to prevent us from getting into the draining clock. Smith scrambled for his life. He hasn't even had a bad game. He's doing what he can with his old line, bro.
Yeah, I feel a little bad for Gino. Get that whole line is just rough. That's the wide open. Really uncontested. It's not even that he's bad against the blitz. It's just that they don't. He literally has no fucking beat. 19, 12, 7, 7,
He could all just be acting so senile sometimes, bro.
I don't get what he was looking at.
I would not be watching that movie. I'm watching basketball tonight.
Keep this stream another 4 hours to watch the Jets play.
Yeah, we watching basketball tonight, buddy. I'm gonna go to Quick Trip, give me some water, give me some ice cream. We're eating like shit. I have a tournament to fight. I'm so walk in here, the way I'm at.
What are you gonna find?
145, 140, between 143 and 145.
Oh,
What do you think the guy?
Mr. Entrepreneur, that was the it's time to get those drops back. Third and 11 now score. That was a good call last night, man. I was at the movie theater and I was watching this the whole time. Tom Aswell versus Sergey Pavlovich. I initially thought that if the fight got out of the first round, it was going to swing heavily in the favor of Tom Aspinall because of I think Sergey's power is so feared, especially in that first round. Both of them have an average fight time of like a minute, like 15 seconds. But I thought that the more rounded fighter was Tom Aspinall. Then I backtracked and said, "Oh, I'm betting on Sergey to get it done, no matter if it was made out of the first round." But yeah, Tom Aspinall put them paws on him, did a great combo. It was like a cross hook, then finished with the uppercut hook, and it just shut his lights off.
I had the whole way. It ended up being a detective. I think that speed is really what's holding me. I know the fact they're hitting at the fastest heavyweight strikers. So I think that's holding me.
I love Tom Aspinall using calf kicks against Sergey. He used them very early, and those things hurt so much. Yeah, I've never got hit with one in a fight, but just in Cardinal.
Kind of lets it fly. Then I'm gonna call that. That's interesting.
Good. I don't care if it's a PI or not. I feel better not calling it for my team. Yeah. Tom Aspinall, he did his thing. That's good done. Now it's
Sergey versus I'm sorry, Sergey.
Yuri versus that was very interesting. But that was the most nervous I've been for a fight in a long time.
I had Pereira the whole time. I had Pereira, but
oh yeah, I had him too. That's like my favorite fighter right now.
I think those.
That's just we were talking. Me and my coach. We talked about that yesterday when I had sparring in the morning.
And he doesn't. You don't know they're coming ever.
Nope.
You can't. No telegraph at all.
He doesn't throw traditional like Muay Thai chop down at the knee. He throws right under the knee at the calf, and he just keeps his hips really square. That way, if anything happens, bro, come on, bro.
Dribbled all the way around.
Bro, I hate watching him play.
No, bro, trust me. I've been in his division.
I hate
I was
so much.
in his division, man. I've been watching him for years do that exact same routine.
This man ran back like 20 yards. Are we playing NFL football or are we playing NCAA college football 13, bro?
Exactly what it makes it look like. I'd rather never call it timeout.
We have no timeouts, bro. No, we do okay. We're just blacked out. And again. But this man running like he ain't just got off an injury, bro. You need to slow your happy ass down.
Well, they were playing it really safe with him. Like there was, they were saying he probably could have came back last week, which awesome.
He's gonna throw the hat on.
Keenan Allen on the sideline, man. I don't want to see him back on the field, bro.
Minute left, no timeouts for the Chargers. We'll kick a field goal.
Looks like Chargers that now.
Timeout, yeah.
Hey guys, I hope he makes it. Keep Keenan Allen off the field, bro. I don't want him to score a single another fantasy point. Already torched the 42.
Timeout now.
They said the target line for the field goal is 41. That's a 57-yarder. I'm gonna get a little bit closer than that. Airing it out.
Pass it up there. He slung him. No PR. Dude, we're about to lose this game.
Bench Tyler
Look at this. That is a penalty, bro.
Hey, he didn't call it earlier. I benched Tyler McBride. Oh my God, I'm gonna kill myself. Started George Pickens over Tyler McBride. Picked him up for what? I don't know, ball. I left him on the bench.
45 seconds. They're going to kneel.
I'll get that 3 timeouts. They can't really kneel it out.
We just called time. We only got 2 now. As the Detroit Lions line up for a walk-off field goal. Edwards, Justin Herbert.
But this is what I mean about the Chargers, right? When we saw the lack of third down conversion, all the stuff that they still couldn't do out.
Oh, that's close. That's close.
Shootouts.
Yeah, it was good. 72 Lions is crazy to say, man. By the time they had this was what, 2011?
Yeah, they're killing us.
Honestly, he just hopped right over his ass, man. That was close. I really like those Chargers jerseys. I like the slant on the leg.
This is what I mean about the Chargers, man. The offense had a good showing today, but they still couldn't pull it out. Cardinals. He might score a touchdown, bro. He went down on purpose. He could have scored a touchdown there.
Okay. We will not be seeing the Lions in Las Vegas, but I wanted to just kneel it. Yeah. Peck looking down the sideline because you just lost your job. You're going to leave your ass right in that desert.
Better get ready to learn FedEx, buddy. Be ready to take over the company. I just don't see how you even if y'all win, say y'all block the field goal and y'all win this game.
Wow. Finally a touchdown for him.
Make that throw with the pressure. Yeah. Cardinals are just going to take them in.
The game's going to end before the play clock. So they're going to just call a timeout. They're going to leave the game with 1 second left. The Cardinals are about to win this game.
I don't
Yep.
know.
Timeout. 1 second left. Walk-off field goal for the damn Arizona Cardinals. I am now a Houston Texans fan. I am changing my allegiance. We got a nigga outside cracking. Matt Prater. The last game when the field goal was in 2020. That is horrible. As far as the opportunities he's had to win games. I don't know if I'm looking nervous.
Do you want him to win, though? I mean, you want the Falcons to win, but do you want
Hey, if this leads to Arthur Smith getting fired, it's not the end of the world.
I just want to make the playoffs. I want to watch football in January,
Bro,
bro.
you don't worry about that one, man. Well, you know what? In any other division, I would say it's fried.
Dude, we just lost to the 1-8 Cardinals. Bro, crying. Yo. Oh my God. That was just the icing on the cake, bro.
6 hours and 15 minutes. I gotta remember it.
Bro, bro, I am crying on stream, bro. Just lost to I almost called them the St. Louis Cardinals, bro. My whole mind is just fucked after that, dog.
Let's go Chiefs. Dude, I was not watching the game.
And then it was standing for like 15 minutes just for the end result to say, let's go Chiefs after the Cardinals won. Oh my God, bro. That shit fire, bro. I can't believe that. Because that nigga was tripping.
Oh my God, that was false start like crazy. Man, everybody keeps like.
Everybody but the center, I love when they say that. No, that was fucking crazy. That nigga killed me, bro. And it's like he just rubbed it in. Let's go, Chiefs!
And then, I can't imagine losing to the Cardinals and because they went to the Chiefs after watching the game for 10 minutes.
Oh my
I
God.
really
good
hope
play.
the mic pick that up. I really hope it did.
Oh, that shit was fucking stupid, man. Holy shit.
I gotta see what he's ending this week. He has to get number 6.
Arthur Smith?
That's only gonna go up.
Yeah, because that's embarrassing, bro. Let me see what my Falcons are saying. Oh, a bunch of them. All right, Arthur Smith, absolutely. And I don't know how that wasn't a pass interference, dog. I'm not a football player. I've been watching football for how old am I? 21. I've been watching for about 17 years. And ever an offensive player takes his hand, pushes it, and throws the defensive player to his back, that is an offensive pass interference, bro. That was an incompetent referee team right there.
But like I said, genuine question. If this leads to Arthur Smith getting fired, would you take that?
No, because the playoffs was the end goal, period. And with this trash ass division that we're currently a part of, we can't afford to lose games to the fucking Cardinals.
What is the opposite though? Because the division is trash, you can't afford them to get to the Cardinals.
Not with a playoff implications still in the balance. So yeah, think about it though. We brought in Jesse Bates. We brought in all these people. We spent all this money on Chris Lindstrom. We brought in all these different ways, like Calais Campbell. We brought in Jeff Okuda. We brought in all these different players in the offseason. This was
You're 4-6.
number 46 as a kicker number is crazy.
You're 4-6, but you're one game behind.
But I think too, it's the manner of the losses. It's like there's no hope. Like we're only if you look at our schedule, dog.
The easiest schedule.
We gotta play the Saints, right? The Saints are probably gonna beat us. We have to play the Buccaneers again. They're probably gonna beat us. You gotta play the Colts. They might beat us. Like that's 3 games there's a possibility of 3 games that I'm almost confident we're gonna lose. And 2 games against the Vikings and against the Cardinals today, we should have won. Like, we gotta set ourselves apart. We gotta play like we want to be a playoff team, and we're not. Arthur Smith is going to get fired at the end of this year, regardless. Like, I hope he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't. We need a culture change like right now. That's embarrassing. We lost to Will Levis.
Because I mean, even if y'all win that game, so 1-8 Cardinals team that Kyler Murray's coming back is not playing football, for a year. So even if y'all pulled that game out, a 1-win game, yeah, it would have felt good in the standings.
Oh,
But
look, I said at the beginning, I said, Arthur Smith, if this game is even close, you're going to be fired. Even if we won, I would have said, dude, you need to be fired for how close this game was. He needs to lose his job, remain in the desert, possibly go work at a FedEx distribution facility. I don't know what he needs to do, but he does not need to be the head coach of the Atlanta Falcons. He does not need to be on the sideline of any Atlanta Falcons game for the rest of his life. This is horrible. This is just bad. This is what, year 3 of him? And we have not done anything. This is our best roster in God knows how long. You're over here making a quarterback change mid-game. You are the one who benched Taylor Heineke or benched Desmond Ritter in the first place. Then you brought in Taylor Heineke. And then you benched him mid-game for Desmond Ritter again. Desmond Ritter did his job. Got the go-ahead touchdown. The defense collapses.
I'm gonna be real with you. Next week is the Falcons' bye week. There is not a single better week.
You just fire him.
Go ahead and go into the bye week with a new coach. Honestly, we might see a Raiders-esque performance.
Need to.
You know, they fired Josh McDaniels and they started lighting up in the locker room after a win. Max Crosby on camera smoking
weed. A fucking blunt on camera is so crazy.
But we'll have to see. The thing is, it would be one thing if y'all were losing. Arthur Smith was a fan favorite. He was a locker room favorite. He was a big locker room guy.
Oh, dude.
It's another thing for him to be losing and getting subtweeted by his running back.
Yeah, we're
I guess
I'm not in that locker room, so I don't know the thoughts of players and to the coaches, but dude, it does not seem good, dog.
They don't, and you know, with certain coaches, certain coaches, guys are gonna pull out that win regardless.
Right.
They actively, they're not gonna let that, regardless of how poorly the play calling was, they're not gonna let that lose that game. But it just seems like they don't have the drive to really and you know, like I said, I can't speak on the mentality in the locker room because I'm not there. But from an outsider's perspective, somebody who doesn't have any stake on the Falcons, it doesn't seem like this is a coach that they're excited.
Dude, none of us like that.
Especially number 8, your first round draft pick.
Number 4, we drafted a tight end at number 4.
That had 1,000 yards receiving as a rookie.
Nothing to him. Like this is you need to cleanse it from the top down, bro. Dude, like it's one of those things. Like, man, we don't have time to just sit up here and just play games. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we have a talented roster. We should be and like everything. We're in the weak division. We have talent loaded, especially on offense. We have one of the I don't know why they haven't do it. We have one of the, I guess, statistically best top 10 defenses in the league, top 5 in certain categories, but we're still losing to these teams. Will Levis rookie debut. Josh Dobbs 4 days in Minnesota, and then Kyler Murray his first game in over 355 days, and we have lost 3 in a row. All first for these players. That's embarrassing. We lost to We lost to the Lions. That's what we got demolished by the Lions. I can't remember the other two. Yeah, they stuffed our run, bro.
Jaguars, but that's
Okay, yeah, that's not a bad loss, man.
Commanders.
That's a bad loss. We should have beat them.
Beat the Texans or two.
Oh yeah, that was a comeback one. That was a good game.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was a good game. Yep. That was a good game.
But since then, the Bucks went 3 after 4 turnover game.
Trevor Bride is a tight end, right? Yeah. So that's 2 games in a row.
Fantasy, we dropped 20 points.
So that's two games in a row we got lit up by the tight end. So do with that information as you please. Like I said, we've seen this movie before from the Falcons. We lose games that we have no business losing, and that's my problem. It's not so much like, the more we lose, like, now we have a reason to fire Arthur Smith. It's more like, dude, this was a game we should have won. I don't like losing shit we should have won. Right? It's something I have to suffer through all my life as a Falcons fan. And the fact that this shit is still continuing is so sad. I was a game we should have won. Should have won last week. No Justin Jefferson, no Kirk Cousins. You lost. You should have won this week. We should have. We lost to no Ryan Tannehill. Fresh off the boat, Will Levis.
The best way to boycott is to not use
Yeah, another touchdown, but or you think people gonna go up 50-10?
I need Tommy DeVito back in the field. I needed Tommy DeVito now. Get the real last couple fantasy games.
Yeah. There's some water for us.
Are you on to the trash? Well, probably the last game of this. After this, we'll recap today. Dude, if I lose in fantasy this week, I will be so upset, man. I left Tyler McBride on the bench for George Pickens. I'm gonna be pissed. And even Jackson Smith and Jigba put up more than George Pickens. And he's the number 3 receiver, bro. Bro. And the worst part is I had to start Tommy DeVito at fucking quarterback, bro. Because there was nobody else. Patrick Mahomes and Matthew Stafford are out. They both have a bye week. So, yeah, that's honestly, I'm depressed. A little depressed. I need a Josh Allen sneaker. Can everybody pray for a Josh Allen sneaker for me? I need the Broncos defense to step up. I need Josh Allen to have a dog shit game. That was feed families, my family.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the recap soon. We're gonna get to the recap soon. The Seahawks, Redskins, Redskins. Oh my God. Seahawks Commanders game is over. We're gonna get to the recaps. Um, yeah, I don't have much to say about some of these games. Keanu Neal. What the hell? Oh my God, I didn't know he was still in the league. Yeah. I didn't know Keanu Neal was still in the league, man. Patrick Peterson deflects past the safety Keanu Neal for an interception. I didn't think I'd ever be reading that statement in my life. Man, the game started way different than it ended. I'm very thirsty though. I need some water. Shout out Little Caesars for the pizza. Little Caesars one day. And we gonna get you. Yeah, enough with us.
Red zone
Yeah,
was
we
on
caught
the
that Steelers interception. Keanu Neal. Did not think I would be hearing that name.
told you that was
It
a
said-
throwback name.
Patrick Peterson actually deflected the ball. Keanu Neal. That was like the craziest headline. I never thought I would read that.
That is something from 2016.
I never thought I would read that. As soon as the Seahawks Commanders game is over, the recap going. I catch it insane. I'm not going. One Sam Howell time. If that's for a touchdown, it goes. Probably gonna go overtime. Tommy DeVito. Tommy DeVito. I need you to hear this. I need you to go down the field and get a touchdown. What is like blood? Feed my family with this fantasy touchdown, bro.
This is with my blood. What a fucking copper, bro.
How scrambles, throws, drops. Oh,
Yeah, trust that, man.
Jamison Crowder,
too, yeah,
2023.
Yeah, hold on to that, bro. I guess he could have put the ball a little bit more in front of him, but yeah, at that point, he's in your range.
Yeah, he's rolling out to moving to his right. You got
100% for that too. So try to get 35, 34. Go for the win.
Seahawks, like so far with like Cam Chancellor.
Why did you call a timeout?
That speaking of head coaches that probably getting fired.
Ron Rivera.
Yeah.
Fucking QB1.
Oh man. Clearly I don't.
Yep. Falcons go look to see if you can pick up Bill Belichick. That'd be so bad, bro. Mark, Mark.
One for his life.
There you go. There you go. Now go for it. Man. He's short, but you can go for it.
Yep. 4th and 1 yard. 4th and 9 yard.
Another timeout used for Washington.
I don't know why they let the clock run.
Run,
and
yeah.
then you gotta make that decision before the play.
Possibly. But I mean his knee was clearly down before the line of script or before the
Or maybe they
First
didn't
down.
see it, but the ref very clearly did it. He might have been out about.
because Todd Heineke left the game because of a hamstring injury. He was not benched.
With the one game deciding play. We're stuck here. Now the Seahawks. Of course they do. Tommy DeVito, I need you. That's the name from the game. Please, Tommy, pick up the. Give me as many fantasy points as you can. Yes, sir. You go, Tommy. I need this job. Let me see something, my boy. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm looking for the Commanders. 63. I don't think we can even play this year. We haven't. Interesting.
Working on to understand how make it happen, make some shake, quick check down and tear in the corner. Go, start moving.
Only reason I don't want to see it, we might have to switch to stream. I don't want to see it for me, but
Why?
because for some reason, whatever game is last in the red zone, they cannot show it.
Oh, that's so stupid.
It switches to local. I don't know why. Let's go, Tommy. Oh yeah. Give me as many fantasy points as I need. I need it. I need it. As many fantasy points as I could take.
What even is that, bro?
Yeah.
Somehow one left, second and 10.
35.
Guess they just spiked it. Yeah. Ooh, nice little sidearm.
Oh, that was dangerous. I don't know why they're going back to the game, but I'll take it. Go, Tommy. Stand in the field. Rolls to his left. Tucks the ball.
You know he's running.
I mean, he doesn't even try to pretend like he's gonna keep running down or like he's gonna throw the ball. No pump fake, no nothing. He's gonna tuck it. Punch left. That's time for once.
Woo! Touchdown.
All right.
Wow. We might do have to switch to the legal method. It looks like this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna go overtime. Seahawks got 2 touchdowns done. But with the way Geno Smith has been running for his life, I don't know.
They do have 2 timeouts. They do have to get the extra point. Nope, this game. I do think he was gonna. Oh, he almost blocked that. Doesn't make it. Man, that's what I said, man. I don't know why people don't believe in Sam Howell. He will be good. Yeah. Let's check the local numbers again. For some reason, domestically, you cannot. They don't show the last game. I don't get why. I have to go to Stream West.
Not for, legitimate organization.
Oregon.net. All right, we'll just go ahead and But while we're doing that, I feel like we can get into the can recap a couple games. Lewis, who knows? It might come back. Once this goes to OT, we can if we could start reading games. If it goes to OT, I said we want to- yeah.
Sunday, Cowboys versus Patriots, Bears versus Lions, Giants versus Commanders, Chargers versus Packers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, next week we gotta spice next week up. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Danny DeVito playing at 1 o'clock, right?
Let me bring some alcohol.
I have a Tommy DeVito jersey.
Man. No more. There we go. Made that tackle, so the truck don't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah, truck don't matter if you get the tackle.
they keep them in bounds.
Yeah, truck don't matter. It's the one reason I hate this shit so much.
Yeah. Everybody probably moved.
Damn.
He's talking about Wendy and the what?
I guess they gotta. I saw some people talking about Jokic too, so I guess the basketball's on.
What does that have to do with this?
Oh, it's just one main. There is no separate stream chat. It's just all in one. So
That's crazy. Let's see. Did Danny DeVito score a touchdown? I saw somebody say Danny DeVito in the chat. That's the only reason I said that. Oh, you got a couple more points.
oh.
Seconds for Danny. Tommy. Open one from the Dallas six. Please, Tommy, I need you. I need you, my boy. Because
Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Try not to use it yet. Oh, you're using it now. I was trying to use it now. Run the ball, maybe. It's all good. We love to see little buffers here and there.
Might be fried anyway. Please, Tommy, I need you. Please get this touchdown. Danny DeVito. If I say Danny one more time, Tommy DeVito completed 7 of 8 passes for 95 yards and a touchdown when targeting outside the numbers in Week 9. So they might know what they need to start going to.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on in New York, Dallas. The clock is at 26 seconds for a while. The clock is still running. I didn't expect them to be ready, but they were playing in with them, but they talking, bro. So I started to Texans defense. I didn't expect them to do good against the Bengals offense. They started Tyler McBride, George Pickens to give me a better game than that. Washington, man, I'm firmly in the direction. This is kind of sad though. Put up more this week, more points this week. He did do those messed up in quarterback. Patrick Mahomes. When he put up that stinker against the Broncos. That was a terrible game.
Tommy DeVito touchdown. Yes, sir. My man. Stream East, you're fucking me right now, man.
Dream West, man. Wait, oh, I just
Want to watch the damn field goal get kicked? Please. Oh my God. Everybody saying hands up in the chat, so I think it's good. Let's go Hawks, yeah. All right, well, Stream East, I'm snitching on you. You're a fraudulent website. Horrible. So yeah, that is the first official Hear Me Roar live stream Sunday day football, game day football. That's that. We've been streaming for about 6 hours and 47 minutes, and we've been here for at least 7. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a lot of
I
football.
think you got a little bit more mental exhaustion.
Yeah, the Falcons. Yeah, that's really what it is. I'm just tired of the Falcons, man. They just fuck me over and over again. They just fuck me, and it's just tiring. Sometimes I just want to have happiness, and I just don't. So, yeah, man, that was a interesting slate of games. That was a good slate of games. I'm not gonna lie to you. 1:00 all the way to the 4:30 games. I'll say my biggest winners of today were for sure the Browns, 100% the Browns. For sure the Lions too. The Lions, they had to tighten up. The Texans for sure. Those are my 3 biggest winners. That was really great. And my 3 biggest losers were the Ravens, the Falcons, and the
Chargers.
I don't want to say the Chargers. I'm looking to say the Bengals.
I said the Jags. I'll put the Jags on.
Shit, I don't know because that was a tough game. They got embarrassed, but I say the Bengals because the Bengals. Come on now,
yeah,
you can't lose to the Texans.
That's true.
Like we're over here. We were just in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. You can't lose to them.
So, do you want to recap every individual game with some quick statements, or
we can hit on the ones that matter.
okay, yeah.
Or we can't hit all of them. Some of them I don't got shit.
I mean, yeah, we can. I mean, just very brief.
Yeah.
Titans Bucks was just very brief.
But
so 49ers Jaguars. 49ers did a great job rebounding after 3 straight L's coming out of a bye week.
yep, I agree. That was a great win for them. They looked like championship form. Jaguars got embarrassed just on all fronts. And offense just putt slow. But you know, the 49ers just looked super electric offensively, defensively, pass rush, pass coverage, everybody on the offensive end of the ball. Great win for them.
Browns Ravens. Browns, obviously, we said one of the best winners of the day. Came out with a 14-point second half, actually 14-point fourth quarter comeback.
Yeah, impressive win.
Great win for them. Bad loss for the Ravens. They gotta. This is what we've been talking about with them in closing games out. They've got to learn. They've got to be more consistent in the fourth quarter and closing out games.
Absolutely, because that was we started off so strong and we were praising them the whole time, and this doesn't take away from how good the Ravens are. It's just the fact of you gotta close out these games, especially against division rivals. We're starting to hit we're hitting a late season mark. Every game counts now. You don't have too much room to lose games that were firmly in your grasp from the jump. But super props to the Browns for tightening up their defense, really negating what the run game that has been just running roughshod all year and what Lamar Jackson can do on the feet, on the ground, and through the air. A great win for the Browns for sure.
I agree. Texans Bengals. Obviously, C.J. Stroud, the young gun, has been nothing short of amazing. Low-key putting together an MVP campaign.
Yeah, C.J. Stroud is doing some crazy shit this year. I'm not gonna lie. They're advancing the Texans to a record of 5-4. They're hanging around here in the playoff contention. If the Jags continue to be mid like they were today, we're looking at the Houston Texans in the playoffs, which is something we haven't said since 2018? It's been a long time. So that was a great win for the Texans, especially considering that C.J. Stroud made a really bad interception that put the Bengals in position to not just tie the game, but go ahead. And then C.J. Stroud leading that touchdown drive at the end. Or no, field goal. It was a game-winning field goal that ended up giving them the win, but he led that drive all the way from the opposite side of the field. So, yeah, C.J. Stroud has just been playing amazing. Joe Burrow, just mistakes. Silly mistakes. Silly mistakes, bro. Yes, you got to tighten up on that because you have expectations now. Like, we expect you to maintain a level of play indicative of MVP caliber player and of a Super Bowl caliber team.
Biggest contract in NFL history.
Right. Like, you don't got no room for these silly mistakes. Not against the Texans, so.
Yeah, that's Saints Vikings. Shout out to Jameis for coming in and trying to put them back in a position to win.
Josh Dobbs.
Yeah, I was about to say Josh Dobbs has been very impressive coming in. No Justin Jefferson. I can't even imagine what they're going to do with Justin, the best one, if not the best receiver in the NFL.
And the scary part about this is, Detroit's still my NFC North lot, but we all know that two teams in the same division can still get in. The Vikings might be looking that way with Kirk Cousins not returning for the year. You got Josh Dobbs there. He developed very quickly into a starting caliber quarterback just from the beginning of the season. His connection with T.J. Hawkinson is just tearing up defenses. He tore up the Falcons last week. Now he tore up the Saints today. Like I said, this was without Justin Jefferson. Now you're adding in someone where you can literally say, fuck it, go catch it. And he can go out there and catch it.
That is down there somewhere.
Like that. And then if that doesn't work, you can give it off to T.J. Hawkinson. That doesn't work. He is so good at just literally. So he's just very versatile. I think this is the type of quarterback that the Vikings need. Someone who can stretch out plays and isn't afraid to make the play with his feet. Kirk Cousins, he just didn't have that type of mobility. That's the type we see out of Josh Dobbs. So I really think that if Josh Dobbs continues this level of play, we can see the Vikings in the playoffs this year.
Shout out to Pashman.
Yeah, that dude's been at like
Packers, Steelers. Packers just have a lot of questions. They need a playmaker, hands down.
Easy. That's my biggest takeaway. Steelers, they're not moving the needle for me. I'm sorry. And the Packers,
they're
they need a
sticking
playmaker.
around in the toughest, what is looking to be the toughest division in football. Ravens, Browns, Bengals. But I don't see they're not moving. They're winning games, but they're not moving me. So
I really think that they're here just to bust people's playoff aspirations, man. They're going to be a tough team to play. You got T.J. Watt on one side of the field. You got Alex Highsmith on the other side of the line. So you're going to be getting assaulted every play. So it's their defense is tough. I really would like to see Kirk. God damn it! What's the man said? Kenny Pickett get George Pickens involved more in the passing game because he just it's just we're really bad. They need to move on from Matt Canada ASAP, but they're winning games, so they're not. But that's my biggest takeaway from the Steelers.
Titans Bucks, very low stakes game.
Yeah.
Well, the Bucks, because NFC South is wide open, so Bucks did win that game. Titans don't really see much. Really, this is really just a developmental year for Will Levis.
Yeah.
I think
Derrick Henry just did nothing all day today.
Bucks D,
So
yeah,
no, that
Bucks
was
run D has been very good.
Yeah.
They shut down the Texans run rushing offense, so now they shut down Derrick Henry. So their defense they had an important bounce back week. And then in the NFC South, who knows? But might not need to win that many games to get to the playoffs. So who knows?
And that's why I'm not very excited about playing them again because we're supposed to be a running team. We don't act like it. We're supposed to be a running team. So as soon as we go against the Buccaneers with that just monstrous front of a run stop, I'm just not excited for it. That was a good win for the Bucks defensively. Baker Mayfield tried his hardest. He really tried his hardest to screw the game up. Shout out Mike Evans. He is the most consistent player of this generation, 100%. He had another great game today, 100 and some plus yards, a couple touchdowns to go. Like you said with the Titans, they're just here. They're just here finishing out this year. Will Levis is clearly going to be their quarterback moving forward. So I'm not sure what they're going to do with Ryan Tannehill. I'm not sure what they're going to do with Malik Willis. Probably just keep him as a backup. Maybe use him in certain packages. But it's Will Levis' team, 100%.
Next one, you already know, Falcons Cardinals.
Man.
Falcons drop a very much needed victory. In my opinion, it was a much needed win.
It was.
This, we obviously said a million times they dropped to Will Levis in his rookie debut. They let him torch him. Josh Dobbs comes into his first week on the Vikings, didn't even know the snap count. They dropped that game. Now they play Kyler after not playing for an entire year. He comes in and snatches one away from the Falcons on a game-winning drive, mind you.
Look, Arthur Smith, you're not it, bro. Like you're not meant to be the head coach of this Falcons team. You would have some ups, and then you would have a lot of downs. You're not a very good offensive play caller. Maybe it's not just you as a head coach. Maybe it's you that was calling the plays. We need to fire you and find a head coach that can do both effectively, or you need to let go of those offensive play calling abilities because it's not it. That was a much needed win because, like I said, my biggest problem with the Falcons is when you look at our history, when we lose games we're supposed to win. We lost the Super Bowl. That was a game that we were supposed to win. We started off strong and we lost. We all of these games we lose. We're either going into it with the expectations of winning because the team are going against this fucking trash like the Cardinals, or we're up and we choke and we lose. And it's just tiring to watch. That was a horrible loss. We lost to Kyler Murray in his first game back in over a year. Our defense just got tore up by what's that man's name? Tyler McBride. The second week in a row where the tight end just cooked up. And it's just so predictable.
Quarterback and one receiver. First it was Will Levis to D Hop. Then it was Josh Dobbs to TJ Hawkinson. Now it's Kyler.
It's just aggravating. It's tiring. It's we had like a cumulative 100 passing yards. Like that's bad. That's really bad. And like I said, we have so many offensive weapons. For the last 3 years, we have spent a first-round draft pick on a skill position player, tight end, wide receiver, running back. What do we have to show for it? 4 wins and some embarrassing losses. That's bad, bro.
And the thing is, none of those first-round picks are busts. They
None
all
of them
are talented.
None of them are.
Not utilized.
So yeah, Arthur Smith, bro, it's time for you to ship it up on out of here, bro.
Learn FedEx, brother.
Because that's bad.
Lions Chargers. Lions pull out of a shootout.
That was a good game.
Yeah, it was. Lions pull out of the shootout, even after having some poor third down conversion rates. Chargers, I don't know, man. Especially AFC West, Chiefs are probably going to win that division. So you're fighting for at best a wild card spot.
and
The fuck you at? I'm tripping. Sorry.
the Chiefs are going to win that division. They're fighting for a best wild card spot, and I mean, right now, I don't even know if they're in playoff contention. They're 4-5, so
Yeah.
they've got to figure something out. It never seems to connect. It's either offense is on when the defense is off, or the defense is on and the offense is off.
Yeah.
So I mean, even when Justin Herbert, we were talking about him needing a statement game. He has a statement game, and then they still can't pull it out because the defense lets up 41 points.
Right. And that was bad. That was a good game. Good win for the Lions. You know, it's always good to just know that when it comes down to it, your offense is going to go down and score the ball. Like, of course, we want your defense to be as tight as possible, but at the end of the day, if your offense can keep up with it, sometimes you're going to have those games.
Yeah.
So if as long as they got the win done, they move up to 7-2 now. They're looking very, very, very good. I heard one of the announcers say we might be seeing Detroit and Las Vegas for the Super Bowl. Excuse me. Don't know about that, but they're going to definitely give whatever team they match up against in the divisionals problems. Because I think they're going to make it to divisionals no matter who they match up against in the wild card. So.
Giants, Cowboys, we went into that game with absolutely zero.
DeVito! We're going to be watching him next week. We're going to have him on his own dedicated stream. We're going to have him on his own dedicated stream in the top right somewhere.
Cowboys, they do what they're supposed to do. They blow out a terrible Giants team. Shout out to Giants for, they at least they look like they tried. I got to give them credit. They do.
They started off strong defensively.
Yeah, and I mean they obviously they're not a good football team, but all you can ask for out of a team like that is effort.
Yeah.
It looked like they did try.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tommy DeVito, I can't. I don't want to say because he's in a terrible situation.
Right. Yeah. There's
So
nothing.
I can't fully evaluate him talent wise. I don't want to say he's bad. He's just A, in a bad situation, and then B, it's just it's hard to develop in a situation like that. So
Yeah, that's what I mean by like if the Cowboys went out there and played sorry and lost that game, but like we'll be saying the same thing. Like, and granted they did lose to the Cardinals, but it's the same thing. Like you got to win. There's certain games you just have to win. The Cowboys did that, and they didn't just win that game. They blew them out. They stomped on their division rivals' necks. And that's what you're supposed to do in these type of situations. When you are far and wide the superior team, you need to send a message to the league. CeeDee Lamb, he put on a great show. Dak Prescott, besides that one boneheaded interception, he had a great game. Everybody, defense
was terrorizing him.
Dude, that's something that you go into the next week. Whoever they play next, whoever they play next, they're gonna be in the locker room or in the film room looking at how to stop that. They're gonna be playing. They're gonna be practicing their ass off because that's how you send a message. So great win by the Cowboys.
And last but certainly not least, Commanders Seahawks. Commanders, honestly, I don't really expect much. I like that offense. The offense it was very slow in the beginning, but they finally put their foot on the gas. Sam Howell has looked like he's going to be definitely QB1
for sure
for the future. Defensively, they lost their two big. Who knows if they have Montez Sweat? Montez Sweat and Chase Young. That might have been a different outcome. So they got rid of their players. They kind of abandoned the season. So I don't really expect much out of them. But it is good to see those offensive Sam Howell to kind of definitely settle into his role, especially with that terrible offensive line that he's running for his life every play. So, and then the Seahawks, they're definitely a much-needed win to keep up with the 49ers in that division. That division is definitely going to come down to the wire, like seemingly like it did in 2019. So,
that was a good those are two teams with some trash offensive lines. It was a very slow game until probably like the midway point of the third quarter. The Commanders, just for them to even be in the game with the team that is now 6-3, a team that is expected to make the playoffs, that was good to see. The Seahawks, though, they have a good offense. Geno Smith is a good quarterback. They got weapons on all positions. Their O-line is just like the bottom of the league, dog. It has to be like ranked number 31 or 32. The Giants got to be 32, so they got to be 31. So
Commanders might be 31.
Yeah,
they might be 30.
They're all in there. It's really bad. So that was a good win for the Seahawks. You pull it out. You do what you got to do to win. DK Metcalf just took over in that final possession.
Foxes, drabs.
Yeah, that was a really ugly Gotham Batman down.
Color grading
Yeah.
was in hell, but
Yeah,
that
that was,
aside,
that was a good day of football. Not gonna lie.
yeah,
I enjoyed it.
Entertaining. Next week, we got some terrible slating.
Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what we're gonna do, but number one, Tommy DeVito and the Giants are gonna have their own screen, and I don't know what we're gonna do to like make it more entertaining, because I'm not gonna lie to you, the games drop off from this week compared to next week is like significantly insignificant. So we're going to wrap it up. It's been streaming for 7 hours and 5 minutes. I've had to endure some embarrassing losses and some embarrassing football. So it's time for me to go home. I'm not watching Sunday Night Football tonight. I'm not,
Jets,
bro.
Raiders, very terrible.
Bro, Zach Wilson versus who?
Tomorrow we've got Bills versus
Broncos.
yeah,
And I'm
terrible primetime game.
I will watch that, but I'm
Some
not
great,
gonna have
some
fun.
great 1 a.m., 1 p.m., 4 p.m. games, but terrible primetime games.
Yeah.
We had Colts Patriots, they were in their own time slot. We had Panthers Bears, they were in their own time
Oh my
slot.
God.
Jets Raiders and Bills
Broncos.
So
So, yeah.
rough prime time, but some good games.
For sure. So we'll be here again next Sunday, and not this Monday as of tomorrow, but next Monday we'll also go live for what is it, Eagles Chiefs
Yes.
for Monday Night
Super
Football.
Bowl rematch. Definitely gotta.
That's
the
worthy.
schedule's cook. The schedule makers cook with that one.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good game. I think it's finally, because I always say Monday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, and Monday Night Football are like the most important ones to me. You gotta have those be the best of the best. I know the Jets were supposed to be that with Aaron Rodgers, but y'all did the same thing last year with the Broncos. Stop betting all your chips into one basket,
And then
bro.
the thing, they still gave the Broncos
Fucking prime time, man.
this year, man.
They've been better for sure.
Yeah,
but
still,
I don't want to see that. But we'll see how it goes. This is gonna be a good test. So with that, we're gonna wrap up this live stream.
need everybody to pray for a Josh Allen stinker for me.
Yeah, and the Knob Curse will come into effect. Hashtag Knob Curse shirts coming soon. I'm probably gonna record a podcast reacting to UFC tomorrow. And then other than that, we shall see y'all next Sunday.